Hello. Everyone settle down. Settle down. This is so sad.
No.
Okay, settle down. We're all gathered here today to lay our beloved confessions to rest. She has helped many through depression, confidence boosters, and letting others know that you are not alone. That people do stupid shit too. Thank you. Thank you everybody for coming to the funeral service. Would anyone like to say any kind words for confessions? I would like to say something. No? Hello. Okay, so I want to say something for confessions. I knew her very well. I'm sorry, who are you? I'm on the guest list. What are you talking about? Yeah, no, I'm not seeing. I was invited. I literally birthed her. Well, ma'am, there's only supposed to be about 6 people here. I literally birthed her. 1, 2, 3. I literally birthed her. Well, no, right here it says. You're not even reading nothing in that binder. It's empty. Okay, the service is over. Everybody start heading to the shuttles. We're going to the cemetery. Hey, y'all. We're free. This is the actual final goodbye to confessions, y'all. The 6th season. 6 seasons? Are we okay? I know I'm okay because I'm free. Hallelujah. All jokes aside, I am 100% grateful for you guys. I see the comments. I see, people are disappointed that I stopped confessions. Some people are happy that I stopped confessions. And I see both sides. But I know that I'm happy with my decision because I felt like I was trapped in a box. Although that is a series that had a lot of views on my channel, I'm not attached to that. I do not care for the views because that's not what I did it for. I saw this post on Instagram the other day that I reposted to my story, and it was like, I know I'm like a niche person and I'm, probably not like OD famous yet where everybody knows who I am, but diamonds are hard to find. Okay, stay with me though. I'm very grateful. This is all 19 episodes of confessions. This video is probably gonna be like 6-7 hours long. I don't even know if YouTube's gonna let me upload it this long. If not, I'm gonna have to put it in 2 parts. Either way, I hope you guys love and enjoy it as much as I loved recording for you guys for that series. I definitely want to do more gaming, more boyfriend ASMR. There's a new series that I've been working on that is a mockumentary series, and it's a lot harder than I thought it would be. I have a really good support system around me right now, so we're getting it rolling. Okay. I know it's been a few months. Okay, a lot going on when you a bad bitch like me though, so I'm just saying, yeah, let's just start the video. Okay, thank you, bye. I'm free. Oh, yes. I'm assuming I'm sharing, like my back just broke. Oh, what's this? Oh my god, I didn't order this. I ordered a salad. I can't believe they do that. Like, I literally ordered a salad. They must have gave me somebody else's order. Like, oh my god, like a salad would have been so much better right now. Like, anyway, that wouldn't stop bothering me. Y'all kept emailing me. Y'all kept DMing me. Y'all kept commenting. Mingo, please bring back confessions. Or else I'll kill you. You guys kept like threatening me, you know what I'm saying? I got really scared. But anyways, I know y'all see me on a whole posting streak. Y'all all know I took that little break. I came back this rapid firing videos left and right because I love y'all. And I was on a grind and I'm still on that grind. If you haven't watched my last video, y'all, I got a new car. Okay, my old car, she broke down on me, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I had to slow down because you guys know I'm trying to keep the new schedule of posting 3 videos every Saturday, okay? Or at least posting every Saturday and Sunday, okay? After like my old car broke down on me, life started lifing and I had to pay attention to my car. But I got a new car now, and like I said, if you didn't watch the last video, you guys would have saw that I got a Hello Kitty car now, y'all. So if you guys ever see me, you know what I'm saying, y'all can wave, just don't be a creep, okay? Because it's actually a little scary. Yeah, I'm just gonna start right back into the traumatizing confessions that you guys sent me. Like, I'm just gonna read them because I'm ready to eat. I'm ready to chow down. Hi Mango, I love your videos so much. I hope you see this. Even though it's not a confession, I still want to say this. Years before my cat named Milky died, I loved him so much because he was my favorite and he was really loving and he would even sleep with me. Sadly, he was blind, so he got hit by a car. Up to this day, I still miss him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey Mango, I love your videos so much. They always put a smile on my face. Anyways, I don't really know if this is a confession, but it isn't really that juicy. Basically, I have no friends at school and low-key have beef with everyone, even though I don't know why. I never had a friendship in general last more than 6 months. I've been eating and spending time in the toilets at school and often cry to myself when I hear everyone going into the toilets with their friends. Any advice? You see that it's an ongoing cycle, like, oh my gosh, like how come every time I become friends with somebody, we're not friends for more than 6 months? And if it keeps happening, if it's like an ongoing cycle with each and every friendship you've had in the past, you might be the problem, babe. You might be the problem. You might just be the issue. Like, something gotta give. I think you should probably take this time to just really reevaluate yourself. And my mother is calling me. Hi, Mom.
Yeah, how's everything? You here?
Yes, I'm home.
Okay. Very good. Where are you?
In the house. Like, I think taking this time out to actually like sit down and really like just overlook things and really just do some like inner shadow work. Me personally, I don't believe in purchasing stuff like, oh, actually I'm not even gonna bring that up because that's a whole different topic and I'd be damned if y'all try to argue with me in the comments. But I think trying to figure stuff out within yourself on your own without spending a dime, because like I said, people profit off of vulnerable people, which right now you're in a vulnerable state, so people are gonna take advantage and try to sell you something. Let's do a shadow workbook, $50. No, you could do that within yourself, by yourself. You could sit, if you have a backyard, sit in your backyard. Let the sun touch your skin. I just think taking time out now just to really dissect what happened in each one of those friendships, because it might be you, babe. During the California heat wave, it got so hot that me and my sister decided to squirt in cups and drink it so we stay hydrated. Please step out of my confession form. Please. Don't even, I'm about to block you. The season just started. This is the first episode. It's the first episode. What are you drinking? What? Can't do that. Do not live in a house. Was tap water not an option? I feel like the worst thing I have done was kiss my friend for $20, but it was just a kiss. That's it. Me personally, I'm not kissing my friend I'm not doing that at all. I used to suck my teacher's, I used to suck my teacher's pogo stick and now he's in jail. I like this boy, he's really cute. It's just his teeth and everyone makes fun of it. Yeah, I can't get past that. No, I can't get past that. The teeth is always gonna be a deal breaker for me. I'm okay. As soon as I was talking to a guy, he's like, you know, he doing a little, you know what I'm saying? And he crack a grin and he's missing a tooth. He has to go. You must go. Are you gay? Why do y'all keep asking me that? Are y'all seeing something that I'm not seeing? Is the closet saran wrap? Hey Mango, I have a confession for you. One time when I was a kid, I used to watch my tiny dog jump this red pillow every day. I wondered why he would do this. So I used to go inside my Cocra clown tent and hump my Rattity My Little Pony plushie's nose. Am I weird for this? I was only a kid. If you didn't put I was only a kid at the end, I would have said yes, you're weird. I would have answered immediately. But I see you're looking for sympathy points, so I'm gonna let it slide. You know, maybe your mind was just wondering. You know what I'm saying? Your dog was in that mood. You ain't know what that mood was. You ain't know. Is your head in your hands as you color me blue? Is this Billie Eilish? Get out of my form, girl. Like, you play too much. Like, I'm doing it for the Mango Mafia. For the Mango Mafia, y'all. Hold on. All hail. You know what? I gotta hang this up. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I like this. I'm addicted to myself. Okay. All right. One time I pushed a girl in a wheelchair down the stairs.
Hell, it's hot. Ain't no water there. No ice, no tea, no lemonade.
Not a confession, but I just wanted to say that you were so great and beautiful. You just make my life way funnier and bearable. Brought me through a very dark time in my life. Your videos always brighten up my day and make me laugh. Never stop doing what you love. Keep being the beautiful, confident, and bright person you are. And your personality, you've helped me get a certain confidence about myself, and I actually feel genuinely good about myself for once in my life, so thank you. You're welcome. Thanks. Is it bad that I used a nail drill / electric filer to pleasure myself? Like, not with the drill in it. Yes, you did. The fact that you had to tell me that you didn't use the actual drill bit, I know you used it. We need jobs. We need jobs. Amazon. Actually, no, we need to get rid of the remote jobs. That's what's happening. Y'all over there at home taking phone calls, someone trying to pay their bill, and you over here playing with your Le Clim de Le Meow Meow with a drill bit while someone is trying to pay their Verizon bill. I choke you. holding your neck tightly as I continue to thrust my pogo stick inside your lip clipped and meow meow. My face twisted in a mix of anger and pleasure. You're so flipping tight. You're going to take every inch of my pogo stick and you're going to love it. I spit on your face and then force my tongue in. Whoa! Who wrote this? This is too much. Rebuke. This one time I was getting high and I accidentally messed with a 50-year-old married man who had 3 kids, and his wife tried to talk to my mom about that. And I got called a homewrecker. Because you are. What are you doing with a 50-year-old man? And I'm not gonna lie, that lady is delusional too. Because, ma'am, you're missing the bigger picture. Your husband likes kids. He belongs in jail. One time, my mom decided to throw me against the door, choke me out, and then bite my face. Because my twin brother said I drink her soda when he actually did it. Trauma, baby. Is your mother possessed? This is abuse. Call the police. One time I put a hot Cheeto in my Lakamila meow meow. Thank you. I used to hate eating food growing up. So whenever my siblings weren't looking, I put 2 spoonfuls of my food into theirs and I never got caught. Now I learned that food equals life. I love you so much, Pink Mango, and take care of yourself. Your siblings weren't realizing that they were never like done with their food? Were they not like calculating how much is left on the plate? Like I don't. When I was 4 or 5, I used to watch movie Segi scenes on my mom's tablet. Thank you. I gave myself a hickey on my money makers. A job, indeed. Glass door, indeed. Job application, no more remote work. I dream about you at night and I swirl my coochie hairs. Bitch, you out of order. Ew. I watch your videos in the morning when I get ready for school. Who needs a bacon, egg, and cheese when you can have a fresh cup of trauma? By me. I pleasure off to Taylor Swift edits. Get out. I have cuts on my eggplant from pleasuring too much. Ew. Get that checked out. And when you do get checked out, are you gonna tell the doctor the truth or are you gonna lie? I think I'm bi. What should I do? You're gay. I don't know what gender you is, but you is gay, baby. And it's okay. It is okay. I took my sister's dirty underwear out of her room and then I put a pad over it and wore it because I was desperate and couldn't find any panties. My moochie hurt later and I got a yeast infection. You don't say. You could have used maybe your own, like an old shirt of yours, but you went in your sister's dirty hamper basket. Because you said you was desperate because you ain't have no underwear, okay? So I'm assuming yours is also in a hamper as well. So instead of going to get clean underwear from your sister's drawer, you went and grabbed from her hamper. You're nasty. Something's wrong with you. Get checked out. I'm 18 and I've never kissed anyone, never been in a relationship, anything. People always make fun of me for it. Like people I used to call my friends, and whenever people ask me about it, I just say it doesn't matter to me. And it shouldn't. It's corny. Do not let them pressure you into doing that because it's never that serious. Like hormone monster is not gonna get me. Do it like when you're ready. Like it's not. It doesn't give you any cool points. It doesn't make you like. It doesn't make you top dog. Like it don't make you nothing. If I needed to kiss that bad, I'd go kiss my mother or my grandma. The people that work like your friends, it's corny. And sometimes like when you're in like friend groups and you see you guys joke about certain things, it's okay to joke about certain things. You see if everybody collectively understands that that's something that can be joked about. Also, if you like mention it to your friends like, hey, like I don't feel comfortable like using this as a joke, and they stop doing it, cool. But when they keep doing it and then they keep trying to disguise it as a joke, it's not even a joke no more. It's disrespect and they're trying to be funny. So be mindful of that. People can be taking things and disguising it as a joke when it's really disrespect. Hey Mango, so I don't know if this is worthy to be here. I need to dump something here real quick. Well, 2 things. Number 1, my friend is the most racist person ever and she's been called out for saying the N-word so many times. But everyone forgives her because she's popular and I don't know what to do to make her stop because it's so sickening. Number 2, what to do if you have fake friends who leave you out when they are with each other, but when you're alone with them, they're really kind. I don't know. I'm struggling with my social life at the moment. Okay, first one, stop being that girlfriend. She's trying to be funny. Now, me personally, I didn't grow up in no area where like it's like white people being racist towards me. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't really experienced real racism until like I was like 20 or 21 and I'm 22 now, so that was like 2 years ago. Like I didn't grow up around nothing like racist. Like where I live is real like black power. Like even then I didn't even know what to do, you know what I'm saying? But for me personally, I don't take it as like if someone's saying the N-word and they're saying it to be like malicious or like have evil intent behind it, of course go off, you feel me? Like obviously leave them, you know what I'm saying? Like don't associate yourself with them, but definitely like tell them about themselves. Here's a point where it gets a little tricky because I still think it's wrong if someone who is not of black and melanated skin as such is saying the N-word and you don't feel comfortable and you tell them that you don't feel comfortable. If you guys watch Baddies Caribbean, you see where I'm going. Someone who is of ethnic group is saying, hey, I feel uncomfortable when you say this, okay? Can you stop? And the person says, okay, and keeps going. At that point, it's disrespect and they just don't give. You know what I'm saying? They're making an excuse. Oh my God, it's a habit. It's not a habit. Why are you feeling to say a word? It's never that serious. Like, cut her off. She gotta go. She gonna meet her maker at some point. Like, someone's gonna two-piece her. It don't gotta be you, but somebody's gonna do it for her. The second part, same thing as well too. Like, if you start noticing like weird like things, either, you know, bring it up. I think the healthiest way is to bring it up within the friend group at least once. Have a conversation about it. It ends up happening again or something, or even weirder stuff happens. Then that's when you slowly disassociate yourself from said group. It's all like a learning game, honestly. Like, you don't have to be perfect. As life goes on, you learn different things. I like to shove candles up my badussi, not the Yankee ones, but the long ones. Oh yeah, no, it's totally acceptable because it's not the Yankee candle. Like, no, like, why would you even tell me that? You saying, oh, but it's not the Yankee candles. I put candles up there, but it's not the Yankee ones. You have a problem. You're delusional. I wrote my crush a bunch of poems and put them in his locker every day. That's actually kind of cute. Like, I need an update on this. I need an update on this real bad. Lovely Peaches, I thought you was in jail. I'm about to block you, actually.
You gotta share. That thing
Can you make a parody of the national anthem for the YouTuber Pink Mango? Please rise for the national anthem. Oh, say, can you see by the screen's glowing light a mango so pink, bringing joy day and night with laughter and charm? We gather around for the vibes of Pink Mango. The best can be found from gaming to laughs and challenges bold. Yeah, I know I ain't write this, right? Please subscribe. Her content's a treasure, a sight to behold. Pink Mango for president. So raise up your voices, let the comments flow. For Pink Mango, the star of this vibrant show. Oh, say does that pink fruit bring us delight. With each new upload, we're ready to bite. In the world of YouTube, she sounds like a star. Here's to you, Pink Mango, our favorite by far. Hey guys, welcome back to my YouTube channel. My name is Mango, and if you didn't know, you better get to know how you do it. So thank you guys for standing up and doing the national anthem, the correct national anthem now. Now, if you actually stood up and did the national anthem, props to you, you're a real Mango. If you didn't, you'll cough in 3 days. Welcome back to another episode of Confessions, you guys. I'm gonna try to stop rambling in the beginning of videos now because you guys don't care what I have to say. If you guys have one of these, if you guys have a Pink Mango flag at home, make sure you guys are taking a picture and tagging me with the salute. Okay, I need y'all like this. And tag me on Instagram and I will repost it, y'all. I just love seeing y'all with my Pink Mango merch. And if you don't have a Pink Mango flag, the merch website is in the description down below and grab your flag now. My winter collection for merch is going to be dropping soon, so stay tuned for that. And please don't ask me, Mango, where have you been? Sadly, I'm an adult now. Sadly, I'm an adult with adult responsibilities. I'm just lazy, actually. Hey, Pineapple. I wanted to keep this confession anonymous, but I used to have this huge crush on my dad, so I pretended to have nightmares so I could crawl into bed with him. It's like the first one I read. The first one I read. You feel comfortable sending me this? Why? My mom is divorced and sleeps around a lot, if you know what I mean. And anyways, I use one of her toys and notice white stuff all over it. What I found out is my mom's partner's special cream. But use it anyways. Long story short, I'm pregnant. And I know it's from that because I'm a virgin. I really wish I was kidding. Love you, Mango. If I'm gonna use the knowledge that I have of my 22 years of living and my high school education, I would say, did you use it immediately after they just finished using it? Because to my knowledge, I believe the, como se dice, special cream cells die. So you must have used it almost immediately after they just finished using it. So you asked for this. You are the problem. No? Is your name Pink Mango because your ninja's tip is pink and you can't let them go? Please get out. Please, how do you guys come up with get out? Do you do weddings? What would I be doing at a wedding? Hey guys, hi. I'm gonna be reading confessions tonight. What do you mean, do I do weddings? Well, first of all, why would you even hire a YouTuber for a wedding? Gen Z is really cooked. We're never gonna get the family barbecues no more. Now we got YouTubers at weddings instead of Chris Browns. We got YouTubers. It's not making sense. Instead of hiring Rihanna for a wedding, we're gonna hire Pink Mango. What? That doesn't even make sense. I'm a lesbianize. Is there not a dictionary around you, or is autocorrect not an option? I have liver failure. Oh. I brought my boyfriend over my aunt's house and had seggies with him in my room. She never found out. You guys are really brave. Like, and not even in a good way either, because like when I was 13, I was still scared to like ask my parents, can I ride my bike outside? And when they would let me ride my bike outside, I was only able to ride my bike from the fence, right? I was only able to ride my bike from the fence that separated my house and my neighbor's house to my driveway. And I would use the extra space in my driveway as like, you know, more space to, you know, like travel with, and I'd get off the bike, turn the bike around, and do it again. That was the only way for me to ride my bike. And I'm not gonna lie, that's probably why I'm so strong now. I'm not gonna lie, like, I don't know, win is a win. I want to order a toy off of Shein, but I'm scared. Why? What do you need that for? How old are you actually? Age? I need an age. I need an age and maybe a parent. You know, Amazon an option too. Y'all know the same thing you're gonna find on Shein. It's probably gonna be a little cheaper. Probably gonna be a little cheaper on Shein, but you can find it on Amazon. You could get it at Walmart. You know, like it's. What do you need that for? How do I tell my dad I was having at 13? Tell your dad what? You know what? Just go ahead and write a little letter to your friends and let them know you finna die soon. You know, write your will. You probably don't got much. You know, you're saying you're still a teen. You don't got much. Well, go ahead and write a will. Write down who gets to keep your PS5. Write down who gets to keep all your Hello Kitty plush toys and shit. Write those down. You just ready, huh? I deliver on an old pair of shorts. Elmfield, hope this makes it in the video. Go to hell. Sometimes I'll say something out of pocket in a group chat and put my phone inside of my Le Clendele meow meow and let the vibrations get me off. You thought about this at 3:28 a.m. on 9/11. I sometimes bite my toenails and spit them on my younger brother. He finally had enough and threw his computer at me, and now I have a lazy eye from the head trauma. That's good for you. You needed that. What are you spitting toenails at me? And the thing is too, like, I'm imagining you having like a really thick toenail, like to the point where you could use that to cut a steak. You spitting that at me, I'm throwing more than a computer at you. I'm throwing a weight. I'm throwing an 18-pound weight at your head. You're done. I like to go outside when it's rainy and muddy. I get naked, lay on the ground and cover myself in mud as I mow. You need a job. You need a hobby. You just bored, and that's all right. But when you too bored, you do shit like this. It's something to distract your brain. You don't have neighbors? I stabbed my sister's fish with a spoon. No, you're sick. You're a murderer. You're really sick. Fish not doing nothing but breathing. You know, this actually might be like one of the first signs of a true, you know, murderer. I don't know. I watch a lot of movies now. They start with spoons and then they end with saws. Watch this one. My dad put itching powder on my clothes the day I had my interview for work, but didn't move a muscle when I did it back. It was the day of his burial. Oh, Lord, it's me again. My grandpa stole my pads. When I confronted him, he said he used them to wax off his armpit hairs. He didn't know. He didn't know. He was just trying to be resourceful. You know, back then in grandpa time, it was a lot different. So when he saw the pad, he probably was just like, oh, wow, they make waxing strips with, you know, padding now. He was confused. He didn't know. It's not his fault. And if you blame him, God is watching you, because that's not right. Please keep this anonymous. I like the smell of a full pad.
Hold on. Now hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, this is not something you share to the public. I used to write kinky fan fiction about the Grinch live action because I was so down bad for him. You know, I used to have nightmares about the Grinch. Okay, here's a little story time. When I was younger, I used to go to like this preschool. It was called Little Red Train. It's no longer a thing no more, but you know what I'm saying? It's called Little Red Train. Okay, keep your mind out the gutter. Don't be nasty. And like the hallways were like large and white, and they used to be like hand painted, drawn things of like cartoon characters, right? But they're drawn in circles, so it's like a giant circle of a Spider-Man. You know, Spider-Man, he's like this. Spider-Man, he's like this. And then this one of Barney like this, right? You know, Barney like that. Then the next one would be like the Grinch. I remember this dream so vividly, yo. Like I did not want to step foot in that building, but I still had to, you know, because I had to get my education on. And you know, the next day was my birthday. You know what I'm saying? I had to pop out because I had cake and cupcakes for the whole class. I was just him for real. You know what I'm saying? Like I was him, but that was Timothy for real. Then I'm having a dream like the Grinch circle one. It is open, and somehow, some way, I'm pretty sure my nosy put my head in there, but like I just fell in. Now I'm in this whole like slide thing, and I fall into a pit. At the bottom of the pit, I wake up. There's a bunch of Grinches surrounding me, just laughing. Think about that, and you're my age. I think I had to have been like 5 or 6. Imagine you thinking like that at 5 or 6. Trauma for real. My mom is an actor at Tomorrow's Teachings. Which one is your mom? Which one is your mom? Is your mom that white girl that got that played the mom of the black boy who got took by the Klan? Or is it the one she was like, where are you going, monkey thug? I need to know which one is your mom. Did you need to do that role? Was the bag that serious? And where do I apply? Quite frankly, I think I do a splendid job at Tomorrow's Teaching. I like fictional characters more than real men. That's real. I can't even blame you for real. You know what I'm saying? Not my man. But I can't even blame you for real. I like to pretend I'm a black nationalist, and I even have a membership to the Nation of Islam. The only problem is that I'm in a relationship with a built white dude with the biggest eggplant I'd ever seen. Thanks. When I was homeless, I would suck the eggplant of the police officer who would give me groceries. I'm a dude, by the way. I'm 21 and he's 40. Now I'm his boyfriend and I live with his mother, who I take care of. Love is love. If you like it, I love it, babes, for you. But let's just add a little perspective here, okay? When he was 20, okay, are we listening? When he was 20, you were 1 years old. 12 months. And he was here for 20 years. I'm not judging. You like it, I love it, okay? But you was 1. My best friend slept with my boyfriend, so I poisoned her dog. Serves her right for crossing me. Anyways, love you, Mango. Okay. Hi, Mango. Sorry for what you're about to read. So basically, I played with myself to DD Osama's pictures, and I talked to him on Talkie, and I used my hairbrush. Get out. I saw someone eating their pad. It was you. Let's not lie. It was... I'm over the lies. I know it was you, babes. Don't lie. Mango, your video made me laugh all the time. One time, I lit a candle in my room and it almost burnt all the way to the bottom, and I wanted to try the black stuff inside. Before I was able to turn around, my pants fell down and I burnt my Le Creme de la Meow Meow. Am I reading this wrong? I think about my crush pleasuring off often because he put on my signature perfume. I mean, okay, this is not bad. You know, I've read worse. Mango, tell me why one time I had this important test that was gonna affect my grades to be bad or good. And tell me why I had a bright idea to cheat on the test. I take the test and start cheating. Once I finished the test and got it back, tell me why I failed the goddamn test. More of the story, don't cheat on your test. This is the coming of age moment we're looking for. This is what the coming of age books are for. You've learned a lesson and I'm here for it. Let's clap it up. Now, if the rest of my viewers, or let me really say, the rest of people who send confessions would learn their lesson as they go as well, this would be lovely. This would be a lovely coming of age moment altogether. You know what I'm saying? I'd see rainbows. I'd see lollipops, not demons. One time I was curious to see what pee tasted like, so I pissed in an empty Play-Doh cup and drank it. I steal things regularly, like things I don't even need, like necklaces and earrings, and I always seem to get away with it. I'm 16 female, by the way. Sometimes I go out and have no compulsion to steal, but end up doing it. Anyways, love you, Mango. Just stop stealing. I don't know what to tell you. Keep your hands in your pockets, you thief. Hi, Mango. I am new to the channel, but this is my confession. Nothing gross, but it was in a cooking way. So when I was younger, my mama taught me how to make my own food as far as cereal. One day, I wanted to be grown and make me a Pop-Tart. I didn't know how to work a toaster, but I sure as hell knew how to work the buttons on a microwave. So my dumb self decided, let me put my Pop-Tart in there and put my age. My age was 5. And then I went in my room. 3 minutes later, my mom yelled my full name. As I went in the kitchen, my Pop-Tart turned from a strawberry Pop-Tart to a burnt, bubbly Pop-Tart. I never touched a microwave again until I grew older. I'm 14 now. Yo, this is amazing. This is amazing. We're coming to a coming of age moment with these confessions. I love this here. You learned your lesson. It is kind of crazy how you put a Pop-Tart for 5 minutes. It wasn't frozen, babes. Like, I don't know. It wasn't even frozen. It wasn't even frozen. It was on the table. It was on the counter. It was in the pantry. I'm a compulsive liar, so stop lying. When I was really little, like 6 or 7, I was playing with my Barbies and I didn't want them to be cold. So I took a tissue and put it over a candle. Let's just say that almost burned down the house. Luckily, I was near the bathroom and I picked up on the fire tissue and threw it in the shower and turned the shower on just in time. I love you, Mango. I hope you get to 20 million. You deserve it. Oh, thank you for the lovely message at the bottom. You know, I'm living for these confessions right now. I'm living. None of that nasty. It took us 6 seasons to get this. I pleasure myself to your videos. Stop. I shoved a pickle in my friend's throat. Get help. I used to lay on the bathroom floor and on a piece of toilet paper pretending to give birth. Leave. When I was in 3rd grade, we had a talent show and I was doing a dance routine with my besties at the time. We practiced and practiced for a whole week only for the time to come when we were performing on stage in front of the whole school. I peed myself in front of everyone and then they all started laughing and I was known as P-Boy and I'm a friendless bullied victim. I am so sorry. If that happened to me, I think I'd just cry. I was hungry and there was no food, so I ate my dog's food and then I realized I had Chinese food, but I hid it so my brother couldn't get it. I immediately vomited after this. There wasn't one snack in the house. You know, water. A cup of water would have been good. I went in the shower with socks on. I don't recommend trying it. I look-y want to try it now. Like, wait, what does that feel like? Sorry, it's a little long. This is not a confession, but what's your advice on becoming a YouTuber? Also, what's your advice on communicating to your parents, especially your mom, your feelings? Because whenever I try, she just keeps cutting me off and saying how she feels and doesn't let me finish my thought. And when I let her know I wasn't finished, she gets mad at me and yells. For the first question that you asked me, if I was to give you a tip, let me put this down a little bit actually. If I was to give you any advice on becoming a YouTuber, I would say don't join the rat race. Don't try to put yourself in the same category as other YouTubers, as either in your area or around you. Like, just be yourself, just do your own thing. Still live your life. Like, even if you don't want to like pursue YouTube as a career, or you just want to do it. If you want to just do it because you don't know where it could lead, you know what I'm saying? It could lead to a career, or you just want to make extra money, but just don't let it consume you and like change you as a person. And that's what I feel like is the best advice anybody could give. I could give you other advice of how to grow your channel, how to do this, how to make a thumbnail, how to edit. But at the end of the day, regardless, what matters the most is your mental stability and you as a person, because not everybody's meant to be a YouTuber, and us as society, we make everybody in the world famous for I don't know why. I used to eat my toenails. Thank you. I shoved my deodorant bottle up my badussy. Thank you. Once I was bursting for a piss at night, I peed out my 1st story window. What is this? Before my confession, I just want to say I hope you have a wonderful life and a wonderful day, and don't let no one tell you that you can't do something. Do not give up. Keep doing what you're doing. Okay, my confession is when I was 5, I got my charger stuck in the charger port, and my younger self decided to stick a metal fork inside of the charger port, and it sparked and caught on fire, and I was in the living room alone, and my mom came out the room as soon as it happened. Anyways, love you, Mango. Have a great day. Why did we automatically think of a fork? You knew that was gonna happen. You was trying to test that theory because you saw it on IG Reels or YouTube Shorts. You're not slick. First of all, how you doing? I love you so much, Mango. Is it okay for a 12-year-old turning 13 soon date a 16-year-old? Okay, hold on. One, neither age is supposed to be dating at this time, regardless. Yeah, I know how I feel about that. Y'all could call me old. Y'all could be like, oh my God, Mango, you're being such, I don't care. I literally did it. I didn't do this 13 and 16-year-old thing. No, but I did date young. I'm telling you, don't. Oh, back to the YouTube question. Oh my God, back to the other question. You guys, I didn't even finish answering the thing. Okay, also for the advice for YouTube, when I say don't join the rat race, is that can you generally question yourself and ask, who are you when nobody's in the room? When nobody's in the room, who are you? And if you can answer that, go ahead. But if you can't, it's not for you, babes. The second thing with your mom, you might just have to just keep letting it slide. You might be a little young right now. It's certain things that we can't force people to change their thought process. We can't force them to change how their mind operates or whatever. But you could, all you could really do is show them. And if they don't want the help, if they just don't want to change, I'm sorry, love. I know it's your mom. You know what I'm saying? That's a pill that you're gonna have to swallow. And when you get older, you deal it how you want to deal with it. If you don't want to have any contact with her, you could do that. If you want to limit the contact you have with her, you could do that. It really depends. Okay, now back to the 12 and the 13 and the 16. Let me tell you something. 3-year gap is not bad for sure, but doing it at 13 and 16 is kind of crazy. This is more than likely not going to be your soulmate. I'm sorry, no pixie dust. It's poison. Mango, I really hope you see this. You are literally bad as H. Your body's tea and you're funny. Could you block my man? Because like looking at you makes me feel no better than one. So like if you could block him, I appreciate it. You kind of ate with that one, you know what I'm saying? But it's not my fault. You know what I'm saying? I'm just that girl in the world, you feel me? Like I'm just that bad mama jamma. Even in pajamas. Mango, hopefully no one sends you any vile confessions this season. Anyways, when I was 9, I was at my grandma's house and she called me putting my toy dinos in my glory hole. Go to hell. You're not slick either. Like you told myself, I hope no one sends you any vile confessions. I was gonna say it was too late for that, but I'm sure it's too late for that because you just sent me one. Hi Mango, I love your videos. Anyways, this isn't something weird, so don't worry. Anyways, when I was 10, I wanted Robux on Roblox, like a lot. So I used my mom's credit card and I spent $1,000 on Roblox and I somehow didn't get my butt whooped. Love you, Mango. Is your mother rich? My mom's gonna see $20 missing. Your mom somehow missed a band? Your mother's rich. You have money. You have nothing to worry about. Honestly, you could have just asked her. How many Robux is that? Somebody look that up. I use my family Vaseline as for when I play with myself. Okay, thank you for joining the story time. You can leave now. My confession is I'm trying to get my confidence up because I am what people call plus size, but it's not my fault. I was diagnosed with PCOS at the age of 14 to 15, so my body is not like other girls. From PCOS, I gained a lot of weight. Well, that's one of the symptoms, and it's hard to lose weight too, but I'm starting to make changes so I lose weight little by little. I seen your previous videos about confidence and it helped me. Also, September is PCOS Awareness Month. Love you, Mango. Wow, I'm literally seeing this like a month later. I am so sorry. Happy PCOS month, even though it's October. Besides that, I'm glad that I can be like a helping, providing outlet for you guys when it comes to confidence and stuff like that. Even now, still, I do struggle with a little bit of, I do have my doubts at times, whatever, but I know I'm still a bad mama jamma. Even in pajamas, I stopped comparing myself to what other girls would look like, and I've found to love my body. You know what I'm saying? I still have like things I want to work on in my body. Like I do want to lose maybe like a little bit of weight because I still want to be a big bitch. Like you say, I still want to be that. I still want to be a big bitch. Just a little bit more slimmed down or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I could show you guys my belly fat. You know what I'm saying? Like I could show you. This does not define you. This does not define you at all. So if someone tries to make you feel like that should, mind your business. Like it has nothing to do with you. This is my body. This is a confession, but I just want to get this off my back. So anyways, I have a crush on a guy at this place I work at. I'm a male, by the way, but the problem is that he is straight. Sister already has a girlfriend and I don't think they will ever break up, and I don't want to like ruin their relationship. I don't know what to do right now. I tried to get over him, find someone new to be my crush, and I tried to talk to my friends. That didn't help, but I literally can't get my mind off of him. Well, one, I am answering this a month later, so I really, I hope you are past him. You know what I'm saying? Babes, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to let this one go. He don't swing that way. He has a girlfriend, and if you do want to like test those waters and try to see if he would dip into that field, you could do that. But one, you could be risking your job because he could literally just be like, oh my god, like he's making me uncomfortable, and now you lost your job, or you have less hours, or you lose your job and now you have no money, and then you're labeled as a homewrecker. Like it's weird. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to do that. This is not a route that, or like a risk that I think you should take, because if you literally see that he has a girl and stuff like that, you could clearly see that he is a straight man dibbling and dabbling in this waters. It's only a recipe for drama, and unless you are somebody who likes drama, who likes always to have something going on, I mean, go ahead, do it. But not only will you just keep continuing this ongoing cycle of drama and trauma in your life over and over again, and then you're gonna fall into this mode of thinking that the world is against you when it's really not, because it could be you. I poop with the stall door open to show people the length of my meat. Thank you. Well, that is it for today's confession video. I hope you guys liked it and enjoyed it. Trauma level I'm gonna say 8. I'm gonna say 8 because it really balanced out this episode. I don't know. I'll see you guys in the next video. And don't forget, if you didn't purchase any of my Pink Mango merch, the link is in the description down below. If you want to send your confession, the link is also in the description down below. I am so sorry for not uploading, you know what I'm saying, the last 2 weeks for real. Just got right back on schedule. You know what I'm saying? I was, you know, with family. I was, you know, doing a lot of different things. I met a couple of you guys outside in IRL. I was so happy to meet you guys. Some of you guys actually found my car. Let's not be weird. That's it for today's video. Bye.
Book me now.
Ooh, somebody please. Someone please. Someone tell this lady to put that heat on. I'm wearing a jumpsuit. It's cold. It's so cold that I'm not sitting down for this confession video. I can't do it. I gotta walk around. So if y'all see me pacing back and forth, not too much. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy the view of my ceiling. It's different, right? Yeah, I know. Okay. Someone at school was sucking their tampon. What a lovely start. Hi Mango, I hope this gets into a video anyways. Once when I was 8 or 9, I wanted to be one of those flexible girls that put their legs over their heads and stuff. So I was doing tricks and stuff. And I showed my dad. And when I was doing a candlestick, my legs went all the way over my head on the ground. And I farted really loud. After that, I cried in my room. Ooh. Wow. It happens. I like to create scenarios about my crush while listening to Hey Daddy by Usher. What? It's like relatable, but then when you add the song, like, we're actually off to a good start. These are not that bad actually, because the first one was actually kind of nuts. Like, my glory hole tissue was burst open by a horse. Now I have 98 days of life. How about we just cut it short and we give you an hour left? I just sent a nuke to your house. Good luck, babes. Hey Mango, I have sent a confession before, but I'm not sure if you saw it. But whatever. Anyways, I think my sister made homemade toys when she was going through puberty. Also, I've worn her panties before and did things in them. By the way, I love your videos. Hope you see this. What is your issue? And what makes you think she made like homemade toys? Like, what if they just looked like, what if they were just in the shape of it? Like, you can't even blame her. Like, it's not even her fault for real. Like, you just being real judgmental. What if she didn't even use it for that? You're just judging her. We don't judge here. Okay, now the second part, you said you wore her panties. You're actually dirty. You're actually really nasty. You need help. Like, you're actually like the worst type of human. Like the actual worst type of human. Like, honestly, like if I ever saw you, to be honest, like real type stuff, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like your type of human needs to be extinct for real, because like she's sharing panties, like, and does she even know that you stole them? Like, so you're a thief. You're a thief. When I was 13, I used to have dreams about opening my crush's meow meow. Babes, it's not a shop. It's not a store. What do you mean opening her meow meow? Girl, this is not Casey's card cover. Girl, you need to get it together. I sleep with my grandma, and I like to pull my pubes out and put them on her face while she's sleeping. Oh, that's just disrespectful. Oh, that's just disrespectful. She don't deserve that. You know the man above is seeing you do this, right? Electric chair. When I was 6 or 9, my mother was babysitting these 3 older girls while we were sitting downstairs eating noodles. I decided my ramen noodles were too cold, so I put my bowl in the microwave for 1 minute and 30 seconds. I always knew never put a fork in the microwave, but I forgot when I turned it on. First 3 seconds were cool until the microwave started acting like it was getting tased. It was getting possessed. And it started flickering the lights in there, and I immediately unplugged it because I was scared the microwave got broke and we had to get another one. Don't put metal in the microwave. As long as you learned your lesson, babes, that's all that matters. Coming of age stories are the best type of confessions to have on this channel. We've been getting a lot of them, so I'm really glad that we're all getting older and smarter with our choices. I'm talking about you, Kevin. You too, Sam. I pop my pimples and eat the pus. I just know you dirty. I would have preferred like, hey, I eat boogers. You know, because I feel like that's something that's relatable for most, not for me, but relatable for most. Oh, I eat boogers. I eat my toenails. But the pus from your pimple? I'm gonna just go ahead and get out. Ooh, it's so cold. Love your videos, Mango. I've sent a confession before, but I don't know if you ever see it. Anyways, I was at my bestie's house and she was on her period. She has a dog, and when we woke up, her dog was munching on a bloody tampon. We were both disgusted, and her dog was put back in her crate. She was a puppy. She wasn't even trained yet. You know what? I believe you. I'm not gonna lie, because I used to have a dog. His name was Four. Breed was a toy poodle. Okay, it was a little poodle, little brown, looked like a brown teddy bear. And there was one time I had my friends over, and like I took him out the cage. Puppy was so excited that he started pooping, and then he ate it. And then you got my friends looking at me like, oh my god, you don't feed your dog. You're like, no, he's just not trained. So I believe you. I actually believe you. He just wasn't trained. I once stole a bird egg, and the mom went after me. I immediately killed the egg, and I still feel bad about it. Sounds to me like you're not seeing the pearly gates. I massage myself to your Instagram photos. Don't. It burns to pee. Is it normal to have a hairy butthole? Please get out. Them cornrows itch? Oh, you trying to be funny. Oh, we have a jokester in the building. Let me tell you something. Don't get beat up, all right? You're lucky it's cold right now in this room. Or it came right through this camera. Like that. My brother walked in on me and his best friends doing it. I'm pregnant now. My brother won't speak to me. I passed out because he stressed me out so much, and his best friend is starting to be abusive and get angry at me for no reason. What do you think I should do, Mango? And yes, I do watch your videos at my big age. I'm 19. I wasn't gonna come at you, girl. Like, relax. I don't judge here. Like, why would I just like? Are you accusing me of being judgmental? I would even judge a fly. Like, I don't want to sound like that person, but men be evil. You know, girls be evil too. I'm not even going to sit here and act like, you know, men be like the problem too. You know what I'm saying? Because you could be the issue too. But because I'm a girl's girl, I'm gonna be on your side, period. So let's go jump him. I think the best bet right now is just to just give them both space, because you are pregnant. You will be going through a lot more deeper emotions. So I think finding distractions to help you just focus on you and the baby and yourself rather than that boy. But I'm about to wrap this around me. Hold on. Oh, I look good. I be using the same happy birthday messages with all my friends who have the same name. Okay. One time I tried to suffocate my sister with a pillow. Don't we all? Hi, Mango. I love you so much. I hope you have such a good day. Keep on the hard work. I love you so much. And I'm sorry you're gonna read this. So basically, this friend that you're not sorry. This friend and I were really close, and she was trying tampons on for the first time. Okay. She asked me how they worked, and I taught her. When she put it on, she lifted her leg and asked me to check if it was deep enough in. When I said it wasn't, she asked me to push it in. So I shoved my finger up her le clim de la meow meow so the tampon would go deep enough to not leak her clothes. My finger was low-key kind of bloody after. Anyways, love you, Mango. Hope you have a great day. I won't. I mean, honestly, you're a girl's girl. That's a real best friend, honestly, to be honest. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that's the ultimate best friend test. If you're not willing to stick your fingers up my body to help me fix my tampon, then you're not my friend. Let me call Dream and ask her, would she even do that for me for real? Because hi, Dream. I have a question. Say we were in high school or something, right? And say it was my first time getting my period, right? And I needed your help on how to put a tampon on, right? We're in the bathroom together. I put the tampon on, and then I ask, hey, is the tampon deep enough? And you look, right? And then you go, no, it's not deep enough. Would you push it in further in for me?
No. Let me repeat back what I heard. What I think I heard. You asked me. Mm-hmm. If we were in high school, mm-hmm. and you had your first period,
yeah,
and you had a tampon,
yeah,
and you put it in, you tell me,
mm-hmm.
you asked me,
mm-hmm. Ask you
my opinion on
whether it's further in, yeah, mm-hmm.
it should go in,
mm-hmm.
And then you proceed to ask me if I'm gonna help you push it back in.
Yeah, no, would you just fix it for me? Would you just push it in further for me?
Why would I do that?
Nah, you really, that's crazy. You not really like a friend for real. That's
No, because I got a question for you. First of all, when you get your period, you're like 11, 12 years old, maybe from 9 to 12, maybe, depending on the person. So for you to be able to fit a tampon in your badussi, and then on top of that, you asking me if it can go deeper? Am I a man? I'm not no, I don't know. That's not mine. I don't got a strap on. So why would I help? Why would I help you put something in your what's out? This is what you call my phone for? You're not serious.
I thought you would be a real friend, but it seems like you're not. I thought you would be like a real and like, you know, actually help me put it in, but like, cause if it was you, I'd do it.
You push.
If it was you, I'd do it.
No.
If it was you, I'd do it. But you know, it's okay. I said
different if you was like dying or something like that. First of all, we're 9 years old. I'm not gonna lie. Wish I would have looked at you and probably walked away. I'm like, bro, I'm not.
Then you just not a real bitch for real. It's okay.
I am a real
It's okay. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. No, don't even worry about it. Yeah, we lost Dream, y'all. We lost Dream. I knew she was fake. I knew she was the problem. I'm about to call her off tonight. So Dream, if you're watching this, you're good off. I watched you at 3 a.m. while doing homework. Okay, I mean, like, ain't nothing better than doing homework with a side of trauma, I guess. Oh, she calling me back. How can I help thee?
You hung up on me? Are you stupid? Why the would you hang up? What's up? Don't play with me. Don't even play with me like this. Cause why did you hang up on me? We was talking, we was having a conversation, and you gonna hang up on me? Don't you ever hang up on me like that. Ever. And I meant that. Dead ass. Not for fake, for real. Bitch.
She did all of that just to hang up on me. All I know is that we are both big, but you're just the bigger one. What's the problem? What's your beef? Like, you had to put that? I shoved the pointy side of a fork up my hoochie. You know what? I really starting to hate y'all for real. I'm about to just get out. Why are you calling me again? Stop calling me.
I didn't mean to hang up for you.
It's already too late. You're exposed. You're exposed. You're exposed. I hated children so much that I hit my baby cousin when I was like 9. Now he's grown up and a little off center, if you know what I mean. So I kind of feel bad about it. How hard was you hitting this child? And how often? Every time you saw him, you just... That's actually an offense. If they had a bounty on you, I'm snitching. I'm snitching. I saw a Gojo shrine in the girls' bathroom covered in you know what. I've been on my period for 3 months. A doctor, maybe, instead of sending this to me, a YouTuber confessions form, maybe fill this part out when you go see your doctor under the option of concerns. What is your visit for today? Hey, I've been bleeding for 3 months straight. Not in a YouTuber's, not in my confession form. I cannot help you, girl. You said this to me on the 11th, girl. I pray you still alive. If that was you, just comment like a pumpkin so I know it was you and you were alive. When I was younger, I used to crave chalk and go under my bed and eat the chalk. I understand the craving to eat like other shit that's not food or not edible, but to go under your bed is actually a drag. Like, I'm so down bad for fictional men that I go on character AI to make out with them or F them. How? I hope you're not doing that with my character AI. I had a coat hanger abortion. Oh, I dipped my tip in hot sauce 3 days ago and it still burns. Why? I touched myself to turtle photos. I sometimes pleasure myself to the thought of my late grandmother, RP. She had some cakes. I tied a bee to a fan. How? I enjoy sniffing my cat's litter box. I made you on Sims 4 and completed the 100 baby challenge with you. What? Why would you even do that? What does it look like? Can you send me a picture on Instagram? Alright, well, that's it for my confession video. Bye. This was kind of cool. Go watch my other videos, please. Thank you. On the road to 300k subs, y'all. You're seeing this video right now. How many subs are we at right now? Let me know in the comments, babes. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier. From the chandelier, I'm gonna live like tomorrow doesn't exist, like it doesn't exist. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Come back till I lose time. I'm gonna swing.
Share. That thing big, 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 big.
You want a bite? Every single time I disappear from some time or take some time to myself as an independent content creator with no management, no white woman telling me what to do or managing any of my stuff, no editor, I'm a lone wolf. It seems every single time I do something other than post a video, y'all sit there and come for me on every other social media platform. I've decided that I'm going to be reading 100 confessions. Well, I'm low-key lying because it's really like 90. Will I make it? I don't know. Now, before I start reading some confessions, I do have to give just a little insy-bincy, wincy update because the YouTube family is different from my Instagram family, and my Instagram family is different from my TikTok family. So let me update my YouTube family. I know I haven't posted a confession video, which is the video that you guys crave for over and over again. There's a couple reasons why. I was kind of getting the same type of confessions that I always gotten, and, you know, and at some point, I don't want to sound like a broken record. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to keep reading the same confessions over and over again if you guys are not going to give me new tea. Second, I did end up getting sick. I had like a whole plan to get all this stuff done. Next week, I leave for Florida soon. So I was trying to get like a lot of stuff done. Literally, I've been working since the month of October because October was really busy for me, especially for Halloween. I was also trying to get ahead of myself. And in the midst of me getting ahead of myself, I got sick. You could kind of tell in my voice a little bit. My nose is still just a little stuffy and like my throat is just a little, you know, like I've gotten way better. I had like a whole fever. I was like shivering. I couldn't eat. Like it was a lot going on. Here goes the Instagram family calling me a liar, harassing me. Oh, suspect don't know how to post a YouTube video. Suspect
forehead is huge.
Then I also went to the Gladiator movie premiere. And then that's when you guys also thought I was lying. Listen, I still have to work. I still have to get to the bag somehow. I still had to network. And lastly, also too, like I'm like stuck. You know how when you get seasonal depression and stuff like that, it's always around the end of the year or around my birthday. I always like sit there and I just reflect on like what I've done or whatever, or like, you know, what I can be doing. Your girl just need time. Let me breathe. I don't know why y'all be doing it. Y'all act like I don't be feeding y'all. Every time I come back, I always come back with bangers, and I always post more than one video. So y'all go stop acting ungrateful. My mother killed my father because my father slept with her sister, and my mom's sister ended up getting pregnant. Let me put this sandwich down. And my mom's sister ended up getting pregnant with twins and ended up dying from a voodoo curse that my great grandmother put on her. So I now have a generational curse because my mom's sister slept with her mom's husband. Oh, your mom's sister, which is your aunt. Basically, she baba. Basically, she's boots. Basically, she for the streets. And she went for your mom, which is her sister's husband, thinking that she was just gonna get a little quickie, but she ended up with a little Ricky, and then she died. Now she in a casket. And now, the reason why she in the casket is because your grandma, who is a voodoo priest, she can't go to jail because you can't just go to the cops and say, hey, she put voodoo on this person, lock her up. You can't even prove that. So now your grandma is a walking criminal, just roaming the streets, just dropping. Okay, I shoved my boyfriend's hockey stick up my private island. Y'all are just bored. So, hold on. So y'all been harassing me for almost a month to read this. You have been harassing me for a month for me to read this. I did it with my brother. Can I make a fan fiction about you and Wolverine? Yes. Yes, you can. I get turned on by smelling my used underwear. Why did this need to be public information? Sometimes when I'm bored, I like to pull out my moochie hairs and play with them. Okay, hold on. This one not too off. Like, you know when you're just laying down and your hands is just there? Like, you know, like that. Okay, I don't even know how to make this sound like I'm not crazy. Like, I don't like sit there and like pull them out and play with them. That's actually disgusting. I'm pretty sure one of the hairs got in your mouth. At this point, you're not even playing with them, you're eating them. So I'm gonna act like I don't relate to this because I really don't. But I get what you're saying. I play with my private island to pictures and videos of Kamala Harris. This is why she didn't win. This is why she did not win, because you basically casted a spell. Now almost every other state is a red state now because of you. So if you had kept your hands to yourself and stopped doing that to videos and pictures of Kamala Harris, she would have won. I had my dog drink my period blood.
You're right, ready or not, ready or not.
Lord, send the flood. Send that flood. After I'm done cutting my toenails, I like to to chew them like gum after. It's really yummy. I bet you're actually dirty. Like, what the, why? Chewing on the toenails? Actually, hold on. I feel like I did this when I was younger. Nah, I wasn't chewing on them. Oh my God, what if you have like a really sharp toenail and then like it stabs you in your throat? You're not scared of that? We can't be this hungry. If you're starving, there's no food. You know, water works too, right? Like, my dad is homophobic and doesn't know he gets me Ubers to my sneaky link. You know, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it, honestly. Hopefully he don't find out. I don't know how he gonna find out. But if he were to find out, you know, if you want to make sure that he don't find out, you could go ahead and PayPal me 8 bands. Just in case you're scared of him, like, you know, finding out or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, just in case you don't want no one to find out. Oh, I've got an embarrassing story. I'm in college, fall 22 semester, and I had this super fine graduate TA who taught the lab that I was in. Once he realized I was basically as old as he was, he started getting really flirty and friendly. He had all the subtlety of a brick to the face and would openly flirt with me in front of the class. So finals roll around and I knew I was going to confess my crush on him. He heavily suggested that we start at a question that was near him so he could be next to me when I started the final. In this class, we had to walk around to do our exam. Anyways, after the exam was over, I waited until every student left the room and I hung out for a while until I get him alone. I finally told him I have a crush on you and he stared at me and was like, yeah, and as if he wanted me to say more. I blue screened so hard because I expected him to rejoice me outright that I didn't know what to say. So I went, that's it, bye, and walked away at the speed of sound. He said thank you and it's been awkward every time I've seen him since. I mean, I feel like he definitely knew that you had a crush on him. He definitely knew. Not even just guys. I feel like girls, like, will just flirt and keep flirting and like wait till you actually say it. Now they're just like, oh, okay, well, I got what I wanted. This is awkward now. I have a weird lady in my neighborhood and I'm pretty sure she has dementia, but there's nothing wrong with that. She has told my stepdad people are watching her and the police won't do anything about it. She's really weird and crazy. She has talked to me and I get so much anxiety from it. She probably do have dementia. She probably actually struggling. Maybe her grandkids just don't mess with her and they ready to throw her in a nursing home soon. Or she could be telling the truth. I'm not gonna lie, like when it comes to stuff like that, even if you're like you're crazy or like you're not in the right mindset, I'm never taking that for granted. You said someone's watching you, ma'am, no problem. We gonna fix that because that's nothing. No. My brother got me pregnant at a Halloween party. When I was bored during COVID, I used to look up videos of boys peeing. You know, I really hope we don't have another pandemic. You know, they talking about it. I feel like really the pandemic really stemmed everyone's just weird obsession with things. Like I think that's the reason why y'all like to stick stuff where they don't belong, because y'all had nothing to do and y'all was stuck in a room. That's the problem. So basically my ex texted me on SoundCloud. Where do I find someone like this? It's no excuse. It's no excuse. Oh, I wasn't by my phone all day, blah, blah, blah. You blocked my number, that's why I didn't text you. No. He's texting on SoundCloud. If you really want me, you text me on SoundCloud. If you really want to get in touch with me, you text me on... He said, forget the email. Forget even going to your house. So basically, my ex texted me on SoundCloud asking to link... And my dumb self, who was still in love with him, linked him and we effed around and we had been doing it for a few months. And he told me he had a girlfriend and I was happy for him even though I wasn't. And he still cheated on her with me, and my friend who was friends with his girlfriend found out. And his girlfriend told my friend she was cheating anyway, so I made a text down number to troll him. And he doesn't believe me because this was an in-person interaction. What do I do? Stop messing with the man. Like, just leave him alone. When I was younger, I was convinced by some kids around the neighborhood to eat dog poop for $20. Y'all have no self-love. It's $20? What do you need that's $20? I will cash app it to you. You don't need to be eating poop. What do you need that's $20 that you need that bad? You need self-love. You need to love yourself. What do you need $20? You needed 20 beans that bad? After I did it, I went to my mom and put some in her food, thinking that since I didn't like it, she would, because I don't like vegetables and she usually eat them for me. She got really sick and then I never got in trouble. So now whenever she gets mad, I put dog poop in her food. Okay, you see how I know you just lied? Well, you started off real strong. You just made this up in your head. Why do you think like this?
It was all a lie. Guys, it was all a lie. She lied.
Hi Mango, I just want to start off your video with a nice and calming start. It's already too late for that. Maybe if I saw you in the beginning, this would have been lovely. But we didn't get that. We didn't. Because I know you be getting traumatized a lot. So let's just say I love you very much and I hope you get to sleep on the cold side of your pillow every night. Love you, Mango. Thank you so much. You see, you are heaven sent. You are the beacon of lights that is given in every confession video. You are today's beacon of light. Let's clap it up for what's your name? Jemiah. Did I say your name right? I don't know. Not gonna lie, I just beat the brakes off my neighbor because he decided to get ballsy after the election and call my Mexican mother a slur. He lucky it wasn't her who beat the brakes off him. I know it wasn't the right thing to do, but I also really don't care. Anyways, love you, Mingo. I mean, honestly, stand up for your mom, period. I saw my dad meet. I had playtime with my auntie during a family reunion. I touched myself to Family Guy. Thank you. When I was little, I used to lick my step uncle's toes. He told me I was massaging them in the most best way. Should I call the police? Yes! Your uncle needs to be on Predator watch. Are you kidding? Should I call the police? Why'd you even tell me? You sent this to me 10 days ago. Run! He told me I'm massaging them in the best. Be for real. You know you don't massage nothing with your mouth. Your hands. Your hands. When you watching a movie, when they giving massages, they use their mouth? Be for real, don't piss me off. At this point, maybe I should have been a police officer. Maybe I should have been in like the criminal justice. It just don't make sense. It just don't make sense. Or a social worker. I once saw my friends having playtime in my house. Do it anywhere but my house. Also, they are blood relatives. Okay, hold on. The story, my brain. One, your friends, they disrespectful. Your friends got butt naked in your house, stuck each other's body parts, or was bumping purses, because I don't know if they was both girls. Bumping purses in your house, in your house, not theirs, in yours. Okay. And second, they're related. Okay. Like DNA. Okay. I stuck a nail up my nose and it started bleeding, so I took the blood and swallowed it thinking it was gonna stay in my body. When I was 5, I was so scared to the point that I peed on the carpet instead of going out because I thought there was monsters in the hallway. Okay, I get that. But I pee on a carpet willingly? No. I mean, I get that, especially if like you in a Caribbean household. I feel like Caribbean houses are the scariest households because I know for a fact every wall is brown. When it's dark at night, the house looks even darker and creepier, especially because you got that old looking ancient furniture in the living room and the giant china piece holding all the ancient glass plates and cups that only come out during Thanksgiving. That's scary. I've eaten a roach before. Right. Hey Mango, I love your video. So basically I heard that Trump won. My grandma started celebrating. So later that morning, I heard her leave the room and I pushed that bee down the stairs. She's in the hospital recovering, unfortunately. You try to do God's work. You ain't have to push her down the steps. I like to know the conversation when she comes back from the hospital. I would like to know if she snitched on you. One day I was looking for my Band-Aid in my mom's room because I accidentally cut my finger and I was home alone. I went through her cabinets and I found these small packets. They were pink, and at the time when I was 5 years old, I didn't know back then that it was lubricant. So little me opened all of them and poured them into a small cup and it felt like slime. Since I had never made slime in my life, I always wanted to do one, so I added some glitter to it. At the end, my mom found out what I did, but instead of getting my butt whooped, I actually got slime. Love you, Mango, and your channel. Right there, your mom just broke a generational curse. I know if that was me. This is how I'm getting whooped. This is exactly how I would have got whooped. This isn't really a confession, but I just need advice, so boom, right? I love all of my friends and I care about them a lot too, but I feel like our entire friend group is about to fall apart. We just keep moving farther away from each other and it's really killing me because I want to spend the rest of my life with these people. They're amazing people and I care so much about them, but I can feel the shift and I don't like it. I don't know if you're gonna get this or even read it, but I love you, Mango, in your videos. Unfortunately, it happens. You can't really avoid it. I say this all the time when I was in high school, middle school. I was in larger friend groups. It's gonna happen. You're gonna fall apart. You're gonna realize that these people are just not. Sometimes you're really just gonna realize the only reason why you were technically friends with them is because there was a middleman who actually does get along with them. It's okay if I don't know how to explain this the right way, but it's gonna happen regardless. You'll be fine if these people are really meant to be your friends and they will stay around. I created a life-size body pillow that is the exact same height of a celebrity that I have a massive crush on, using clothes, a pillow, and some stuffing. I also have a picture of his face attached to it. So I sleep with it every night to cuddle and keep me warm. Who is it? I like how you left out, you're not gonna tell us who exactly it is. So that's why I'm a little afraid. When I was 7 years old, my grandpa used to make me eat his toenail clippings as a punishment. Arrest that man! He like pre-cut them off and put them in a jar? Or did he make you like use your teeth to pull the toenails out and then swallow them? Okay, so you know when you're drying clothes and there's the little lint tray, right? So sometimes I wait 2 to 3 times before I take it out so I could get that nice and satisfying peel. That's actually kind of real. As long as you're not eating them. You're not eating them, right? I delivered to a picture of Trump. Thank you. One time I had just got my period and I was scared to tell my parents. So I used a wash rag and wore baggy pants. And then when I need to change them, I threw it behind my bed.
I almost puked, but let me stay focused. I almost puked, but let me stay focused.
Beyonce ate me out. What? Oh, who? I don't think that was Beyonce. Do not trust men from New York, especially drill rappers.
This is personal.
When I was 13, I ended up getting with a 20-something-year-old from Snapchat, and I think I contracted HIV. Well, if you visit your doctor, you would know. I have 4 girlfriends on standby in case stuff go down with Elephant Trump. Okay, hold on. So, okay, Trump is in office now. What do you need 4 girlfriends for? I'm confused here. What exactly are you using them for? I chew on my pubic hair when I'm bored. Do you season it too or what? I really hope Trump gets JFK'd.
Hey, hold on, this shit ain't funny. It ain't funny, but it is.
I did not write this. I'm not messing with y'all. Who wrote this? I know that man gonna try to come for me. I did not write this, sir. You got ops. You know you got ops. That's not me. Once I peed on my sister. Disrespect. I would literally, me and my cousin play house. Background info. I'm gay in 8th grade and I have liked him since last year. I already see where it's about to go, but I'm gonna read it anyways. Anyways, I'm deeply in love with this one guy at school and he keeps leading me on. He is very straight. He has a girlfriend, but he keeps talking to me and touching me and stuff. He obviously don't want me, and I think he's only doing it to make fun of me or whatever, but I feel more and more delusional every time. Like 2 different character AI bots of him type of delusional. What's your opinion on this and any advice? Hold on. So you made a character. What if the man finds this? It's not even like he's like famous or anything. You made 2 character AI bots of him? Is that what I'm getting here? I don't know. Girl, he could find that. He can find that. You already know the answer to this. He has a girlfriend. He's very straight, apparently, to you. Leave him alone. It's not gonna work. And even if it does work, in a perfect world, it's gonna crash and burn terribly. Boom, say he does leave his girlfriend. Boom, now all of a sudden he is an outed gay man. You guys are together. But now you look like a homewrecker. Is that what you want? I saw the elementary school picture you posted. I saw the fine male teacher. So I played with myself to his face and oh my God, I want him. I'm never posting anything like that ever again. I was just trying to post a really old photo of me when I was a child and, you know, reflecting on the past. I even put a cute little scissor song in the background. And here y'all go feeding. One time I was showering with my little sister when we were really young and we had those plastic finger puppets. We were playing Tea Party and I peed in one of the finger puppets and I gave it to her to drink. What? I don't change my underwear during my period unless I leak a lot.
What? What?
I know there's a pimple down there. I know something hurt. I gooned some pictures of my dead grandma's clam. Why do you have photos of that? Wait, are you being literal? Like, are you being literal? Like, did you take a photo of her clam while she was dead? Oh Lord, send that flood, send that flood, send that flood. When I was younger, I used to go under my bed and smell my mother's underwear because I didn't know I was gay at the time. What? That's all it takes, huh, to know if you gay? Smelling your mother's underwear under the bed? You just making excuses, baby. You know why you gay. I got hit with a brick. Oh, do you know why you got hit? Do you have ops? Like, did you do something? Did the brick fall on you by accident? Like, I think I need more, like, context here. I hit someone with a brick. Oh. You know, I think I found the culprit. Was this your op? They do something to you? Like, okay, maybe. I saw someone get hit with a brick. What is okay, so there's witnesses here. Did you file a police report? Okay, maybe. I am the brick. I'm blocking you. I go to my bathroom and smoke when I shower. What's the point of showering? You're literally about to just marinate in the smell of either nicotine or Mary Jane. Guess who's getting deported? Right. You look so good. We should get married.
You made me blush.
I set my preschool teacher on fire. The teacher? Imagine going to work. You're just ready to just start. Like, it's a Monday. You're refreshed for the week. You're ready to start teaching. You know what I'm saying? You got some stuff planned for your preschool children. And one of the bad kids want to go ahead and take their junkie mother's lighter and set that teacher on fire. This is why the teachers strike. Because they don't get paid enough for this. When I was 7, I used to eat my dandruff. 10 years later, I still do it today. I don't know if I need help, but it's low-key addicting. You do need help. That's actually disgusting. I'm Mango again. So am I wrong? Sometimes fantasizing about my dog licking me down there. I never actually did it, but I don't know why I think like that. You need a therapist. Tell him or her that exact sentence you just told me. Tell your therapist that. You see the difference between me and your therapist? I don't know who you are, and I can't just, snitch on you. But your therapist, they could go ahead and snitch on you and put you in the nearest asylum. Or have you watched? My brother went to his friend's house and apparently made love with their grandma. Recently, he was diagnosed with herpes and STD. Right. This is how I found out my 22-year-old brother is gay. I went into my brother's room and laid in his bed, and I don't know, but I was under his bed. A few minutes passed and him and another girl get on the bed, and I hear a man voice, but the clothes were like girlies. I see my brother's shoes, and the girl, they take off pants, but the other guy was wearing a skirt. So yeah, I thought it was, wait, what? I still thought it was a good idea. All I hear is a boy saying, "Do you want me to put it in?" I jumped from under the bed and yelled, WTF, and I ran out. We haven't talked since. He is now 26 and he died from cancer. When the story just don't make sense.
It was all a lie. Guys, it was all a lie. She lied.
So I kind of wrote my ex's initials on my thigh with a blade. Hashtag Delulu girl. Love you, Mango. Asylum girl. Hey Mango, I love your videos. Anyways, I used to lick the toilet seats in elementary school.
What? What?
I lick the sweat out of my underwear every morning so I'm fresh when I go to school. Okay, how about maybe wear a new pair? Or instead of, if you unfortunately don't have a bunch of underwear, we can wash it in a sink with the water bottle at least. Push my grandpa down the stairs and now I'm the reason why he's paralyzed. Okay.
You gotta share. They think
No, the lights. The light, it burns. It burns. No. Where is my Bella? And not Bella Thorne. Where is my Bella? The light, it burns. It burns. It burns. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here, Edward. I'm right here. I can't be here, Edward. Yo, what am I doing? I gotta take this off.
Baby. Freaking you up, freaking you down.
The best intros are the intros that are so bad that they're funny. Hey guys, welcome back to another episode of Confessions with Mango. My name is Mango, and if you didn't know, you better get to know. How you doing? Did you guys miss me? As you can tell by my intro that my shopping addiction has expanded, and I got some new masks. This is my Jake one, by the way. You like them? Now let's get into these confessions. But as Jacob, my husband for 7 years just found out, oh, this a little dark, I can't see. So back in 6th grade, I was hella depressed and the obsessed person. I was 12 at the time, but yeah, I would write fanfics about me and fake people I would make up in my head. But it got really out of hand and one of my teachers found my notebook and the stories and talked to me after class and promised to not tell my mom about this, which they did keep the promise, but just told me to never do it again, which I listened because I'm a good good kid, trust me. That teacher need a raise for real. Like, that teacher really stood on business too. I really thought the teacher was gonna snitch on you. Tell your mom, because I know I would. Like, yo, ma'am, I'm not gonna lie, your daughter in here writing about doing nasty things. Hey, Mango, this one won't be weird. Basically, one day in my first period, my teacher tried putting me next to someone I publicly didn't like. So I sat on the floor and told her I'm not moving until he is moved. I've been in a situation like this, but this is when I was going to school to be a nurse. You guys see how that turned out. And there was this girl that, like, we had history. Like, we was just not messing with each other at all. Ironically, she's in my nursing class the next following year. I was being so petty. I was acting like I liked the girl, being extra nice. The teacher knew this too, though. The teacher knew this, and she would partner us. And I would just be so petty. I'd be like, I know that girl hate my guts. Girl, I hate you too. Don't worry. Hi, Mango. I haven't had my period in 6 months. My mom keeps telling me I have, but I seriously have not. On the rare occasion I've had my period, it feels like someone is actively stabbing me and I throw up. That's how my period feels all the time. It feels like someone is getting a chainsaw and just... That's how I feel like. I used to pee under my bed when somebody was using the bathroom because I didn't want to hold. And yeah, I love you, Pink Mango. You're silly and goofy, and you're dirty and disgusting. Underneath the bed is actually insane because it's either you laid flat underneath your bed and just peed, so you smell like piss because I know it's on your clothes still. Or it's either you have one of those loaf beds and you went underneath your bed and just squatted down and pissed deliberately in the middle of the floor and went up and it dried in the morning and it wasn't there. That's actually disgusting. Smash or pass, Duolingo. You already know my answer. We listen and we don't judge. When I posted my Hear Me Out cake, what did y'all do? Judge me. I play with my Meow Meow Island when I see Billie Eilish edit sometimes. Thank you. I'm so obsessed with you. I literally have everything Mango. Like, I have your face all over my room. Sure, I even imagine you when I eat my toes. Hashtag I love Mango. Right. I pick my lips and wipe the blood on my pillow. That don't hurt? Do you have anxiety? Because at the Mango's Protection Program, we can offer you, I use my period blood as my skincare, and ever since I used it, my acne went away. Well, thank you for sharing that with the class. I didn't need it, nor did I want it. I'm not gonna try it out. I'm not gonna give you feedback if it works or not. I actually don't experience acne. Not judging. There's reaction videos of you on the hub. You're not about to trick me into looking that up. Can somebody look that? If you're of age, can somebody look that up if they're putting my videos on there? Because I could sue, and I've been waiting to get a bag. My teacher was reading to the class To Kill a Mockingbird, and she said the N-word. We've all been through that era, that trial or whatever. But I had this one English teacher. She was kind of like, she was short and she was built like her front was her back. And I had her 7th period, okay? The day was almost done. She gave us a long speech before. She's like, hey guys, there's a word in the book. There's a word in the book that I'm going to read just for the book. It's for educational reasons. Please do not, gasp. Oh my gosh, it's just for the book, okay? And we're going to talk about it afterwards, okay? But just let me read it through and then we'll talk about it after. I know she said that speech 6 more times before my period and she got 2 more periods to go. Me thinking about it now, I don't know if I believe her. I pleasure to videos of me pleasuring. Thank you. My sister once broke my Hannah Montana CD and I was so pissed. I threw the DVD player at her head. She got a concussion and now she has a traumatic brain injury that makes it difficult for her to walk. You ruined her life over a Hannah Montana CD? Now, quite frankly, maybe if it was like a Melanie Martinez CD, okay, I'm gonna let it slide. But this is Hannah Montana we're talking about. A teenage girl in a blonde wig. Hey Mango, so I made my dog lick my feet. I'm calling PETA. I let my brother hit and got chlamydia. I watched someone get an open fracture in 1st grade. Those who don't know what it is, it's when you break your bone and it comes out the skin and see the whole bone. Oh! When I was younger, my parents were asleep and I was hungry, but I was dumb and didn't know how to do anything. So instead of waking up my parents, I went to the kitchen and grabbed some butter and started cutting it and put it in a bowl and went in my room and ate it. Oh my gosh. High cholesterol is calling. You're about to choke and die. Are you okay? Oh my gosh. Wait, my brain is working right now. I saw this video of this girl eating melted butter with Fruit Loops, like cereal. Is this you, girl?
Daisy, Daisy, give me
I know it's you. You're not even gonna trick me. I know it's you. When I was home alone, there wasn't any spoons to mix the tea mix, so I used my eggplant. We just do anything, huh? Back in kindergarten, this kid was swinging really high and he jumped off the swing and we never saw him again. Is he Aladdin? Where did he go? What do you mean? What do you mean we never saw him again? You mean like he flew off, he hurt his bone, he went to the hospital, we never saw him again? Did he move schools? Did he die? So one time it was lunch and I was eating some buffalo wings and then I drunk milk. Why are you eating? First of all, you're eating school lunch. You're eating school lunch buffalo wings with milk? You're insane. Something's wrong. You're not eating good at home and it shows. It really shows. But the thing is, the milk was salty and it was thick. I spit it out and reported to the principal, and next thing I saw was the janitor releasing stress into the milk containers. So I took a picture of it and leaked it to the school. Girl, get off my confession form. You just doing like, why do you think like this? I know this is a lie. I've been watching you for a good year. I love you and you make me laugh all the effing time. I love hearing your wild confessions and your response is low-key always funny. But anyways, my confession is when I was 10 years old, I was living in a foster house and the foster mommy I had was an alcoholic. And one night she put a Swiffer wet mop and had bleach and dog piss on it and shoved it down my throat. And that night I stood by her bed for an hour with a knife planning to off her. For me personally, I know that would have been that lady's last drink she ever consumed. But honestly, that lady's gonna get her karma. Hey Mango, I love you. Anyways, my confession is I really love Japan culture and I have a lot of K-pop stuff in my room and a whole bunch of like anime and stuff. And someone at school told me that being overly obsessed with the culture is racist. Is that racist? I don't think it's racist. They just too busy running their mouth. This is them, not minding the business that pays them. I wish somebody would say that to me. Oh my God, you're obsessed with Hello Kitty. You're being racist because you're obsessing over Asian culture. I would have been like, girl, shut the why you get out of my face? Why are you talking to me? When I was little, my uncle was asleep and I didn't know I was gay yet. So I used to go to Pound Town while he was sleeping. All right. I burned Kraft mac and cheese in the microwave. That's real. Whenever I'm corny, I go on Reddit and character AI or Spotify. Spotify? What's on Spotify that's going to satisfy your what is going on? What is on Spotify that I don't know about? One time I ran out of underwear, so I put my little sisters on. You're disgusting. Get out. I was the girl who used their curling iron to pleasure myself. I wiped back to front. I always had looked up to my uncle. Oh my, this is enough with the uncle stories. I can't do it. One of those family members who seemed like they had all the answers. Whenever there was a family gathering or a holiday, my uncle was always there telling stories, laughing, and making everyone feel at ease. But over time, something started to feel off. It was subtle at first. Small things that didn't quite sit right. I began to notice how he acted very weird around my younger sister. He would make strange comments about her appearance, like her hips or her eyes, and talk about her in a way that felt too personal for someone who was supposed to be a family member, because he's a pervert. I already see where it's going. He's a pervert. At first, I thought maybe I was being overly sensitive. After all, he was family, right? But as time passed, the little things added up. Comments that crossed the line, touches that felt too lingering, or the way he'd stare when he thought no one was paying attention. One day, I found him clacking off to a picture of her in a swimming suit. I confronted him about it. He replied with, and I quote, "Look, sweetie, it's what family does." I didn't know what to do after that, and I also knew that speaking up was the only way to stop the cycle from continuing. It was the only way to protect my sister. What in the Wattpad story is this? My Face ID is not working. That's weird. Can you wash your moonchi with dish soap? I don't know. Try it and let me know how it works out. I hate when B words are built like a crumble cookie. Oh my God, I'm about to start using that. How do you feel like being built like the bus? How do you feel like being built like a crumble cookie? I seen your car at a park and I was too scared to say hi, so I pissed in your gas tank. Are you a keyboard? Because I think you're my type. No, thank you. I got whipped by a girl in a wheelchair because I called her stink wheels on the highway. I did it with my stepbrother. Thank you. I pleasure off to birth stimulation videos. Why? You said this to me at 1 in the morning. Did you just do it? Did you just finish doing it? You gotta share. That thing A very special Christmas from Mangy. Don't call me that. Hi there. Ooh, it look like there's a body coming out of my closet. Mind your business. Hey, y'all, welcome back to my YouTube channel. Merry Christmas, y'all. Are y'all excited? Okay, first, before I start, let me not act like I didn't ghost y'all for the last 4 days of the Mango Madness Marathon. I'm so sorry. But I've been going through it. I've been crashing out. I don't know if you guys have me on Instagram or TikTok and y'all saw me crashing out because I'm stressed, okay? Your girl, I need to learn how to slow the down. But I'm learning. Just like everybody else. Anyway, so today I'm gonna be reading your Christmas confessions and let's see how this turns out. Last year I did a Christmas video where I made a gingerbread house. I ain't doing that shit this year, but I have a Christmas hat. But after you guys watch this video, make sure you guys are paying attention to my vlog channel because I will be vlogging Christmas Day where everybody's opening gifts. And honestly, I think it's gonna be super funny because my oldest niece, she's been a little bad. And I know some of her friends watch my videos. Let me tell you something. She got a flip phone for Christmas. Just make sure you head over to the vlog channel. Anyways, before I start, I gotta do the intro. Welcome to another episode of Confessions with Mango. My name is Mango, and if you didn't know, you better get to know. How you doing? Ow. Ooh, and I got me a bed, and I got me a Dr. Pepper. When you see a Dr. Pepper, you get a Dr. Pepper, and that's on period. Hi Mango, I love your videos. But anyways, here's my Christmas confession. There was a time where me and my cousin was always talking to each other alone in a room, right? So we were tired from talking and we lied down and took a 20-minute nap, right? After I woke up, my ex was right next to me and he told me he wanted to talk to me outside, and he took his shirt off and said it's hot, and I said I know, but hi, someone pushed me. And I landed on his chest and he pulled me and kissed me, right? Then he took out his ... But turns out to Christmas later he was my step cousin. You just pissed me off. You just pissed me off because I don't know what you just said. You just pissed me off. Last year, my mom had just lost her job and my dad was struggling as well, to the point where he had to move in with me and my mom. So that year, I didn't get anything for Christmas. I made sure I got them something, even if it was small. And I was very accepting because I was very mature for my age. I was 14 and knew that sometimes people struggle and they can't do certain things. So instead of being a brat, I did something for them. And as you should. That was really nice of you. This year for Christmas, usually like holidays are like a tough situation for me. Not like the toughest, because there's people who are in worse situations than I am, and I can be an over dramatic person, but I just take things very deeply at times. But this year I usually don't get nothing for my dad for Christmas, but I got him a gift this year and he really liked it. He hugged me and then he kissed me on the cheek and I kind of got the ick because I'm just not used to like physical touch from my parents, so it kind of did give me the ick. No shade. This has nothing to do with the confession. I don't know, I'm just yapping, but I tried to forgive my parents. So I did nice gestures of buying them gifts. My parents are Haitian. They don't do the whole like once you pass 10 years old, you don't get no gifts no more. Like you're done. You're an adult. Get yourself a gift. But yeah, that I don't know if that related. Oh, well, okay, next one. I was having a normal conversation with my friend and out of nowhere she brought up how every Christmas she sneaks the turkey baster used for turkey juice as her own pleasurement and then hands it to her parents, claiming she found it and they use it on the dinner. This is really nasty. I don't know what to tell you. You did this on Jesus' birthday. I burn all of my socks I get and give them to my dog to play with. I never get what I actually want. Oh my god. Burning them is not crazy. Like, okay, give them to the dog, but like burn? Do you burn it in front of your parents? Like at that point I would stop buying you gifts, period. You wouldn't even get a thread from me. I'm tired of Mariah Carey. Her songs is just way too overplayed to the point where I actually get annoyed anytime I hear it. Ooh. I don't think I'm annoyed by like Mariah Carey. I feel like I think it's funny every time hearing the I used to hump our oversized Santa decoration placed next to our Christmas tree. Right. I don't know if you saw my story about my ex and my 2.5-year relationship, but me and him wanted to do matching PJs for Christmas, so we got back together, gave each other gifts, and of course kissed under the mistletoe. But during all of that, I found out he was still cheating on me. So moral of the story is, don't get back with your ex, even if it's just for the holidays. I'm never that desperate, sis. I'm sorry. You needed the matching PJs that bad? You could do it with your friends. Like, they need the matching PJs that bad too. Like, the thing is, I know you planned for this because it's not like you could just get up a week before and find Christmas pajamas for real, because they're all gone. They're all gone. So you planned this, and you yourself just said you got together just to wear matching PJs. So why are you surprised that he cheated? He did it once, he'll do it again. He'll even do it a third if you let him. I have a crush on my friend's brother, but I'm just a Lulu and never gonna get with him. You won't. I'm secretly messing around with my ex while the other one is trying to work things out, and he's the Lulu. Hashtag women in men's fields. Love you, Mingo. I mean, I guess, but like, are you like not tired? I don't know. Me personally, it's low-key just too much for me. Honestly, I'm the type of person where like I'm gonna eliminate myself from the whole situation. Like, I'm not about to do all that. Like, I'm already lazy enough. Then I forget. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I think all these Dr. Pepper bottles is going to my brain, and I'm losing brain cells because I forget so easily now. Quick wholesome one. For Christmas, I'm getting my long distance girlfriend, even though we live in the same state. We've just never met IRL. One of my sweatshirts with my favorite scent on it, and I'm so excited. Oh, that's cute. And it could low-key be a little creepy because if I got a sweater in the mail that smelled like a man or girl with a note attached to it, I think I'd be creeped out a little, especially if I never met you in real life for real. I think I'd be a little creeped out. But I had the friend that used to stink, and I got her name one day in the Secret Santa in class. Since she smelled really bad, I went to Bath and Body Works and got her a whole set and some more. And she got mad because she didn't know who did it. And oh, and he said, I'm confused. Is it she? Okay, we're gonna fight because she doesn't stink. She used them though, so that she knows she stink. Then you know what I'm saying? I feel like it's because you put her on the. Oh, I dropped my phone. It's because you put her on the spot. And I feel like because you put her on the spot, now she has to defend herself. Now she's deflecting. I hate Christmas. Ooh, I dislike Christmas because of the expectation of people thinking that all the kids in the family have to get a gift from everyone. Oh, is this the same person? Oh my gosh. If you would have enough money to buy someone's kid a gift, to say that, because I'm not even trying to be funny. When I was 10 on Christmas, my grandma bullied me to the point where I didn't open my gifts till the next day. Now I don't celebrate it. Have a great day. That's so messed up. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. I mean, did you do something? Like, it's hard to find evil grandmas. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it's really hard to find evil grandmas. So I feel like you might have done something. And she was like, you know what? Since you want to act up and act bad, you're not gonna open your gifts until tomorrow after Christmas. I mean, it's not right, but like, did you do something? Okay. I F my best friend under the mistletoe. Now I got STDs. You're not supposed to do that underneath the mistletoe. You're supposed to smooch a little peck. That's what you get. Hey Mango, one of my Christmas confessions is that I was the one peeling the wrapper back a little to see what I got. That's real. When I was younger, I used to like, did I get toys? I wouldn't say I got like more toys. I would get stuff that like my parents would think I need. So like, they used to go to JCPenney all the time, and this is when JCPenney was like real popping. I was JCPenney'd out. Like, every time you saw me, I was always in some type of JCPenney wear. That's the reason why my jeans were always on high waters or Amber Alert. Yeah, because my jeans never fit. Like, they wouldn't be long enough, not too much, and my ankles would be ashy. No shade. If you went to school with me, you would know. This is also when JCPenney used to offer like gift wrapping. So after you purchase, they would like gift wrap it for you, but it would be closed. It would be like one of those paper boxes, and I would like try to lift it up, but I would never see the tape. Like, I don't know if I can see, but like, I would never see the tape, and I would end up ripping the box, and I had to like hide the box to make it seem like I didn't do it. I never got caught though. I once loved my crush so much I stole his dirty boxers and rubbed it on my kitty, hoping to get preggo. Was this on Christmas? What does this have to do with Christmas? Last Christmas, I had ate so many honey packs. I effed my grandma's ashes and I burnt my tip hole. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, you lucky I can't find my whistles. You lucky I can't find my whistles. What is wrong with you? Hey Mango, for context, I'm a now functioning 20-year-old man. All right, I'm going to need you to strap in because this is a long and crazy one. So in 2021, when I was 17, I was in a really bad space with my family. So much to the point where I couldn't spend Christmas with them. My best friend, let's call her Ashley, knew about this and she invited me to spend Christmas with her family instead. I agreed, so fast forward a couple days before Christmas and her boyfriend Jacob, not real name, came over to stay till Christmas, and he and I shared a guest room for the 6 days leading up to Christmas. During the time, he and I would do the nasty with each other while Ashley was upstairs sleeping. We would continue that 4 months well into the new year. And last time we did it, it was my 18th birthday in a park. Oh, this is messy. This is messy. Like, oh wait, no, like this is different. So your best friend that lets you come over for Christmas around the holidays because you know you have a whole family thing going on, right? But you upstairs having a play date with her man. So her man is DL. Oh, that's that. No. No, I'm not gonna lie. If that, God forbid, that don't ever happen to me. God, please. I know you don't ever play about me, but let's not. I don't know what I would do. I'd go to jail. Not promoting violence or anything, but I would go to my local, I would purchase and everybody's getting lit up. Everybody's getting lit up. If y'all watch my Sims series, the way that I lit up Alice in Sims would have been the way that I lit up everybody else. Make sure y'all tap into my Sims series, y'all. Hey, Mango, I love you and I hope my Christmas confession is that all of my gifts are from Temu, even my tree. There's nothing wrong with that. You get what I'm saying? I feel like if you get gifts that don't look like it's actually from Temu. Now, I don't have a Christmas tree from Temu, but all of my Christmas decorations are from Temu. Let me show you my Christmas tree. My Christmas tree ate down. Let's walk. It's a little dark. We're Haitian, we don't like lights. Come on, tree, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Look at all these gifts, y'all. Let's look at that tree, let's get into it. Come on, Temu. And there's a little bit of sheen in there too, but like, you get it. I would turn the light on, but it's all the way back there. I told y'all the tree was tea. One time I was challenged to drink a whole carton of eggnog and I threw it up 20 minutes later. Okay, did you win a prize? I'm not hearing, oh yeah, and I won $100. I'm not hearing, oh yeah, but I won a PlayStation. I'm not hearing, oh yeah, but I won a 24 pack of Dr. Pepper. Like, you did this for nothing. You did this to prove a point. We learned nothing. One time I caught my dad and my uncle doing it on Christmas Day. Thank you. Last Christmas, I stole almost $200 from my grandma because the only thing she got me for Christmas were socks. I don't know if she ever found out. You trifling for that. You are trifling for that. My mom would send me outside to play with my brother so she could have playtime with my stepdad. Mind your business. My grandpa died from HIV and herpes. On Christmas? This is supposed to be Christmas confession. This is not funny. A moment of silence for your grandpa. Bow your head. I said bow your head. Hey, Mangussy, have you ever wondered how many ornaments someone could put up their badussy? Yeah, me too. No, I don't. My grandma died an hour before Christmas Day. I committed fraud to buy my mom a Christmas gift. You did it for a good cause. I mean, when you explain that to the judge, it could work. Mango, are you lesbian? Why do you guys always ask me that? Are y'all seeing something that I'm not seeing? Do I give lesbian? Hey Mango, I love your videos. You are my comfort YouTuber. Here's the confession. I hate Christmas and I don't know why. I think it's because I never got to enjoy it because of the chaos that was happening all day. I have divorced parents, so Christmas was never the same every year. But you get to get 6 different Christmases. Parents, grandparents, aunts, uncles, and distant family. Bye. I mean, I don't know if you plan on having a family of your own in the future, but if you do, you know what I'm saying? I mean, maybe make a vow like, you know, you won't allow that to happen to your future kids. But if you're not, well, you know, like, if you're not planning to have kids in the future, then obviously discard what I just said. You know, maybe start a tradition with your friends. Like, you know, you guys have Christmases together. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta make the best of it. So you may hate it now, but you may learn to love it later on in life. Christmas is overrated. I don't know, this year didn't feel like Christmas for real. I'm not gonna lie, I live in New York, so it was snowing a couple of days. Like this morning, it was snowing. It had snow outside, and then it vanished. I used to steal presents and lie to my parents. All right. One Christmas when I was young, I put out milk and cookies for Santa. And then I went to bed and I woke up and I went to go to the bathroom. It was early in the morning and I saw someone eating the cookies and milk, but it wasn't Santa. It was actually my dad. I confronted him, yet nobody believed me since he was the adult in the house. Should I get revenge this year? I want y'all to believe in Santa, you know what I'm saying? But for me, I don't know if Santa ever really came to my house. One, I don't got no chimney. I don't know how that big beastie got inside my house, because I don't got no chimney, sweetie. I don't. Windows are high. I don't know how he got his, I don't know what he was doing. I had given my mom a letter to like mail to the post office, like to Santa, and you know what, this lady, so it's after Christmas, right? I didn't get what I wanted on the Christmas list. Cool. After Christmas, and I see the letter that I handwritten, colored and everything, in my mom's purse. I'm looking at it, I'm like, ain't that my letter? But then I look at her, I'm like, you never mailed my letter? And she goes, oh, I forgot, blah, blah, blah. And I'm over like, okay. Santa don't come to New York, or at least where I live. So I don't know where you live, but like Santa could be real, you know what I'm saying? Maybe Santa don't go to houses that don't got no chimneys. I got hit with a rock covered in snow. We are not starting this shit again. We are not starting this again. You know, that happened to me once. I was playing with I was at church. This is when I used to be holy and stuff. So I was in church, we did Bible study, whatever, and you know, like it was like a break or whatever. They would do something for the kids. And I was outside playing with my cousins, and my cousin covered a rock in snow, threw it at me, it hit my my forehead and I had a split right here. Thank God I didn't get no scarring. You know what I'm saying? I'm still a bad bitch. Because if I had a scar right there, I promise you my name would not be Mango. It would be Scar. I hit somebody with a rock covered in snow. Okay. All right. I saw someone get hit with a rock covered in snow. Okay. I am the rock covered in snow. Y'all need jobs. I need careers. Y'all gotta do this. I ate Christmas wrapping paper and I got constipated. Why would you do that? I let my friend deliver in my dog. Love you, Mango. But that is it for today's confession video. I hope you guys enjoyed it. So my name is Mango, and if you didn't know, I hope you got to know. I need to find a better outro.
You gotta share.
Now, before I start this video, I have one thing to say. And it's to that big nasty at Dunkin' Donuts that sold me that strawberry frosted donut, knowing that y'all got a recall. And I think that's the reason why I've been sick. So the next time I pull up to that drive-thru, next time I pull up into that Dunkin' Donuts, girl, I'm coming for your neck. Hey guys, welcome back to my YouTube channel. My name is Mango, and if you didn't know, you better get to know. What? How you doing? So this is technically my second time recording this video, because the first time I recorded this video, it was for the New Year's confession video. Once I finished recording the video, I downloaded it to my computer, went to sleep, came back the next day, started editing the video, went back to sleep, woke up the next day, was doing some spring cleaning, well, some winter cleaning on my computer, and I accidentally deleted the footage. So that's also another reason why we haven't seen a confession video for almost like 3 weeks. And listen, Mango has other videos too. Mango doesn't only do confessions, okay? I'm also funny somewhere else, okay? If you guys also didn't know, TikTok in the US is getting banned. So if you guys were only seeing me on TikTok, I hope you actually are subscribed. You're subscribed to my channel, right? You don't just watch whenever I post. You actually subscribed, right? I'm also contemplating if I should do a video of me reacting to my old TikToks. Let me know in the comments down below if you guys would want me to do that. But like I said, if you haven't already, make sure you guys check out my Sim series. Make sure you guys check out my scary gameplay series. I also stream on Twitch, and I like to play games with my viewers, my supporters. So if you guys would like to play some games with me when I'm on Twitch, make sure you guys follow me on Twitch. And if you ever miss a Twitch stream, all of my Twitch streams are uploaded on this channel. I was going to make a separate channel, but like I felt like there's no need for me to do that. I already can't handle my vlog channel as well. Like, let's be for real. So yeah, so please remember, Mango doesn't only do confessions. Please watch my other videos. Thank you. Hi Mango, I love your videos. But anyways, my friend is actually a weirdo. I became friends with him because our humor was really alike, and we had fun until he was being really weird. He sent me inappropriate videos on TikTok, and at school we had invited him to sit with us. It was a mistake. I told him to stop sending me those type of videos. I really have to admit, I sent some weird photos to him because I wanted to match his energy, because I wanted to make him laugh. Even after telling him to stop, a couple of weeks passed and he did it again. It was super annoying. He cyber stalked me too. I know it because he sent a photo of me and my family. He also knows where I live because he stalks every single friend he has. It makes me uncomfortable. I stopped talking to him, but I really want him to sit somewhere else in the cafeteria. All my friends thinks he's weird. I don't know if they'll snitch on him. His voice agitates me now. Should I really just let him go and find new friends, or should I confront him? Remember, he is chronically online and really doesn't have a life. I don't want to be friends with him anymore. What do you think? If you don't want to be friends with him no more, do it with your chest. do it with your chest. I feel like God knows how to put me in a situation like this. You know what I'm saying? When it's stuff like that and it's like you're not listening to me. I told you to stop. I kept telling you to stop. You do it again. I told you to stop again. You did it again. So not only are you disrespecting me because you don't care what I have to say, but you're disrespecting me with your chest. So now I'm going to disrespect you with my chest, and I'm going to stop being your friend. You're not even going to get an explanation why I'm not your friend no more. I'm just going to ghost you. I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna let you bite that sour apple and digest and really worry as to why I'm not your friend. I want you to sit there and think about yourself at night and contemplate and really let your brain explode thinking why I'm not your friend no more. I don't even have to deal with you. God gonna deal with you for real, because you want to try to stalk me and my family and be weird. God gonna deal with you. You know, people will be like, oh my God, I wouldn't wish the worst on my enemy. I would. It's because they're not big enough haters. I need to make a video like that. I need to make a video like it's okay to be a hater. Okay, so what do you do if the guy you like says you look like a man? When I was little, I had been coming home from school and we learned about how chickens keep their eggs warm and to help their babies or whatever. And my mom was cleaning that day, and when she was gone cleaning, and being the child I was, I took an egg from the fridge and went to the bathroom and put it in multiple blankets and waited for hours until someone needed to use the bathroom. I put the egg behind the toilet and left, and I forgot about it. And when I came back, the egg was gone. So in conclusion, I had no chicken and I never knew where it went. And this is why grade school is very, very important. This is why it's very important for you and very critical for you to graduate grade school, okay? Sweetie, they will more than likely never sell a chicken egg in Aldi's. You're not gonna find an egg that's made to make your bacon, egg, and cheese in the morning. Grab one magically, wrap it in a blanket, keep it all warm, and a chicken comes out. I love you, Mango. This isn't really a confession, but there's this guy in the band who smells terrible. Like 10 cans of Bounce That. Straight up, he smells like. And I get some people might not have access to showers or could have a condition, but one day it was so bad. What really got me was that he had the audacity. And what really got me was that he had the audacity to blame it on me. wait, before I start, when I was in middle school, and I think about this all the time and I feel so bad. I had gotten like my period very like young. So like I was going through puberty like a little like young. So when my armpits started to stink, like I didn't know because I never experienced that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't even know what was going on with my body. Like, first, so blood coming out my cooter lasagna, and the next, my armpit smelling like death. There was this one time, like, I'm going to school, whatever, blah, blah. And, like, it was, like, after school, whatever, because I used to stay after school a lot for, like, this program or whatever. And I'm just hanging out, and, like, my friend, she goes, oh, what's that smell? And I'm like, I don't know. So I go to the bathroom to go use the bathroom or whatever, like a little while, like later on, I guess. And I'm like, I'm smelling something. I'm like, no, what is that smell? So I smell myself and it's me. So then I go back and then she's like, no, like seriously, like what is that smell? I'm like, I don't know, I think it's him. Like, and I felt so bad because I definitely blamed it on a kid who definitely was going through like some social anxiety issues. and bro, and I stood 10 toes down on that, bro. I said 10 toes down. And the boy was like, I do not stink. And I feel so bad. I feel so yo, I can't. Another time I noticed a brown spot on his pants right in that area. Naturally, I asked him about it and he said it was chocolate. I don't believe him for a second. He'll always get on my nerves. Every time I try to talk to my friends, he'll be all up in our business. One time I bent down to grab my water bottle. He was right there with his crack fully out. And let me tell you, it smelled bad, like unwashed cat. The worst part, another day when I was putting my instrument together, he was standing next to me and his butt collided with my face and his crack was out again and I never recovered from that. At this point, girl, it's either you need to stop being clumsy and stop dropping stuff, because why is your face always near his butt? It's either you 4'11" and he's 6'7", or you just real clumsy, sis. You need to figure something out. Every night before I go to sleep, I like to get frinky dinky with my dog and he likes it. Do I need therapy? What do you think? The problem is, you said this to me 11 days into the new year and you haven't learned a thing. You haven't learned a thing. And we're in season 6. It's season 6, right? We're in season 6 and you haven't learned a thing. I use my deliverance to grease my bacon.
Yeah, come on. Keep that freaky shit on your page, come on.
For some reason, when I go sleep over to my friend's house, I go there quite often. I like to collect toenail clippings that I find in the bathroom floor and chew on them. And sometimes they have dirt and I like how they taste. My friend's dad has toe fungus. Right. I got pushed into a ditch. We're not doing this again, yo. It was funny the first time. The second time was a little funny, okay? The second time was a little funny. But after like we do it a third time, I feel like we it's like the joke gonna get worse. So I think we should just leave it. I pushed someone into a ditch. Did you now? I watched someone get pushed into a ditch. Did you? Did you really? Okay, wow. I dug a ditch. Okay. I am a ditch. Wow. Beautiful story. I didn't know where this one was going at all. I watched my son push his friend into a ditch.
Take that dumb shit with you.
Hi Mango, you're my favorite YouTuber. Anyways, it's a long story, so buckle up. At my aunt's wedding, I was sitting at a bar drinking mocktails and a lady comes up to me and says, my nephew wants to dance with you. He thinks you're cute. And I was like, okay, how old is he? She said 23, how old are you? I said I was 12. She called me a lying B word. Have a nice day. The way that I'm thinking about this too, like I really hope the lady didn't walk straight to the nephew. I would have looked at the nephew would have looked at me. I'd have been like, you not embarrassed? I'm literally a minor. So I think what that lady should do is like let's walk around the party, maybe go to the bathroom, wait a little while, go buy the food, talk to the bride, you know, say start dancing, and then go talk to the nephew because that's too embarrassing. My sister drunk my Dr. Pepper and I punched her in front of her boyfriend. And that's the only way to handle things. At a band rehearsals, I snuck my flute out to practice that day. And I got the bright idea to use it. I mean, I created melodies with it. Come on, dude. And the thing is, like, the school instruments, you just borrowing them because you gotta give it back. The next year, someone else about to use that flute. You had it digging in you. You had it digging in you. That's nasty. Hey, Mango, this isn't a confession. It's just a question. How do you feel about Duke Dennis? I think Duke Dennis is a very handsome young man. I really do. That's all I have to say. I don't know the man. You know, he don't know me. I don't know him. Hi, I'm Duke Dennis. You know. No, you not. No, you're not. But if you are, actually, no, I don't believe that because Duke Dennis said he don't even watch YouTube for real. Like, he don't even know like about YouTube lore. Like, he wouldn't know who Ben of the Week is. He wouldn't understand Ben of the Week's lore. He would not understand a lot of people's lore. He wouldn't understand Burleezy's lore. He wouldn't understand I Am Dante's lore. He probably wouldn't even understand Queso's lore. Why would he know my lore? You know what I'm saying? Like, he wouldn't know. Like, let's be for real. There's a very small chance. So I'm not gonna believe you on that. Hey, I'm back. It's Duke Dennis. Don't piss me off. Duke Dennis gets hits with a rock. I am the person who threw the rock. I'm Duke Dennis. I am the rock. Get out. Now, because of the video that I was trying to record previously, which was the New Year's resolution confessions, I'm going to read a few of them. I feel like I'd be doing something wrong if I don't read some of the New Year's resolutions that you guys have for this year. The first one goes, forgetting about all of the stupid boys from this year, and that's on period. I want to stop pleasuring myself while thinking of Perry the Platypus. Right. I hope to lose weight and do better in school and working better on myself and finding who I am. And I hear that. I recently, for the first time, made my first ever, which took me forever to make. I made a 2025 vision board. And it's my first time ever making one. And when I tell you that thing took forever, it took me forever to make that vision board. I did record me making it so I can put it on my vlog channel. Have I finished editing it? No. I'm a little lazy and that's all right. You see how I'm owning it with my chest? Take notes. Okay, this person New Year's resolution says to get my body tea so I could get a man. And that's where you got it wrong. You getting your body tea for the wrong reasons. Get your body tea for yourself. You don't get your body tea for no man, especially if he don't even got a car. Can you think about that stuff before you start thinking about stuff you want to do for a man? Let's go down a list of things you need to make sure he got before you start wanting to change yourself for some man. Do he have a vehicle? Oh, okay. Does he have a job? Does he have aspirations? Does he have goals? Or does he just smoke all day? Or does he just smoke grabba all day, eat sun chips, and drink Casamigos? And if this is for some type of school relationship, for like some little schoolboy, let's think about this. Does he have over a 75 in English? Or is he failing English with a 36? Think about these things before you want to change yourself for a man. Thank you. This person New Year's resolution says to stack donuts on it.
Come here, pussy. Come on. Get the out my goddamn dog.
Make it clap with no hands. My New Year's resolution is to stop finger popping myself.
Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins and
more than 3 fingers. My New Year's resolution is to spend more time with my boyfriend of 6 years and complete college in time to at least get a studio apartment to get away from my toxic mother. Oh, that was so sweet about the boyfriend part. I hope you get close to that goal. You're gonna feel so good. And even if you don't get close to that goal this year, it could happen next year, it could happen to the year after. Wish you success on your college career. A lot of you guys might not know or do know, I did not go to college. That was not my path. I not saying that I didn't attempt. I did try. Your girl tried. Was it for me? No ma'am, no ham, no turkey. But I have friends who did go to college. You know, don't feel as though like you're a failure or anything. I definitely don't feel like no damn failure, to be honest. Like I wish somebody would tell me I'm a failure. No shade, I ain't got no debt. Watching more of your videos. Oh my god, thank you. Make sure you guys watch my other videos other than confessions because I'm really funny. I'm actually funny, like no shade. Like I'm actually like I low-key be having little jokes here and there. Like you should actually watch my other videos. To chain my man to the mailbox. Okay. I quit smoking on December 9th. My New Year's resolution is to continue being a non-smoker, and I promise myself to never smoke again. It's hard and I know I could do this. I'm in 2 days. Wish me luck, Mango. I love you and I got this. Whenever you feel like you need to smoke that crack stick, whenever you feel like you need to smoke, make sure you say no to that crack stick. We don't smoke crack sticks out here no more. Thank you guys for watching today's confession video. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe for your girl Mango. Hi, your name is Mango, and if you didn't know, I hope you got to know. I'm gonna see you in the next video, and please go make sure you guys watch my other videos because they're actually pretty funny, and I worked really hard. You guys should go watch them. Please, like, be for real, like right now.
Share. That thing
So the way that I had to finish editing this video within 20 minutes because CapCut got banned and I know I edit on CapCut. So this video might be a little funky, but I had to get it out for y'all. Say hey.
Hey, wardrobe with
Hey, y'all. We gone.
Oh god.
They said they got us. Oh, shit.
Mango's husband died. Oh my god. TikTok, Mango's husband died. Well, Mango's wife, because you know.
You know what? Listen, I know I'm wearing the same thing I wore last video. Let's mind our business here, okay? Let's not do that. Today's video is gonna start off with this a little wholesome because today I took a trip to my P.O. box. Not really expecting anything in there really, but I'm like low-key expecting, like not, okay, whatever. I really only posted my P.O. box one time. So then I was just like, you know, like maybe no one really like had enough time. Probably didn't screenshot it fast enough. They probably, you know, forgot. I got 2 letters and what I don't know what I could say, to be honest. I was really shocked when I opened the P.O. box because I'm just like, oh my gosh. I've never in my life experienced fan mail. Here's this one first, what it looks like. And it says, hi Mango, this is one of... Hold on, babe. I think they said this is one of my hardest work. I did this a long time ago. Hope you like it. From Kayla. You may remember it from a story I tagged you in. Open on cam. And I think she made they made a sticker. She made a sticker of me. I'm sorry, girl. I did open it off camera because I was really excited. My mom and my dad really wanted to see it. So, okay, so it's like this. It's a drawing of me. I love it so much. I'm gonna like frame it. I'm gonna frame this because I've never gotten fan mail before. And I think it's so sweet and thoughtful. As someone on a random part of the earth thought about drawing little old me. I'm gonna go to the store. I'm gonna get me a frame, girl. Yo, and then I got one and it literally broke. So now I have to go back to Dollar Tree and get me another frame. Dollar Tree, you pissing me off. And this is so cute. Like, are these like, do you make these stickers? Also inside of it, I was like, there's other stuff in here. And it's a bunch of Hello Kitty stickers. Thank you so much. So now is this next one. This one, originally I was gonna open it and read it before I saw it on camera. But when I saw that this is from Hawaii, you're telling me I'm getting mail from Hawaii? This piece of paper touch Hawaii air? I was like, hold on, let me wait. I already cheated and opened the first one. I'm gonna open this one and it looks like it's a handwritten letter. It's real long. It's real long, and I'm pretty sure you sent a confession in here. So I would really hope this whole thing is not just a confession. I'm gonna read it for y'all. It says, Dear Pink Mango, happy holidays. You're one of my favorite influencers. You never fail to make me smile with your videos, and I relate to you in so many ways. I love your reaction and confession videos because they're very funny. If you ever give advice on your videos, I take it because Mango knows best. Oh. Wait, don't gas me like that, because I want to be the person to be like, oh yeah, I told you so, or like, oh my god, I know everything. But most of the time I be right. Also, I don't yet have a therapist, so listening to you is very helpful. Anyways, I'm in class right now, so I'm very bored. What I do during lessons is watch your videos. I just finished watching your new confession video. Now, you know you're not supposed to be doing that. You know you're not supposed to be doing that. You know I would never tell you to start watching my videos during class. You know I'm gonna tell you to turn it off. I don't know your name yet, but you know I'm gonna tell you to turn it off. I'm really sorry you have to suffer by reading those confessions. Also, any advice? I have an older sister who I'll name T. T is very controlling and she doesn't like social media. She found out that I have a YouTube, TikTok, and Discord and how I curse online. Like, girl, calm down. A lot of people curse. She took screenshots and threatened to tell my parents if I did it again. She also mocks my friends. I hate her. And I want my social media back. What should I do? Also, I have 2 confessions. One is from me and the other one is from my bestie, Hannah. Okay, well, I only know one name so far. So Hannah, please don't fail me with this confession. By me. Okay, so the unknown person is going first. By me. When I was 5, I wanted to shave my head with my mom's razors. I did, but they were razors for her ... hair. I also submitted this online. Well, I hope you learned your lesson. Did you shave off a lot? Like, was it just like a little bald spot? I'm sure it grew back. You were like, it's okay. By Hannah. When I was 10, my sisters and I found toys in a box and they were purple. My older sister dared me to turn it on, so I did. And then I threw it at her.
I was just kidding. Come on. Come on. You guys know I was just kidding, right?
P.S. Sorry the writing is a little messy. I wrote the rest of it on the bus and an old man is driving us and he literally can't drive over speed bumps. Anyways, don't forget that you are loved by your family, friends, and fans. I'll always be cheering you on. I hope you feel the same joy I have when watching your videos. I hope you have a Merry Christmas and that you are successful and post until the end of time. Love, Samuel and Hannah. Okay, so we got 2 names. We got Samuel and Hannah from Hawaii. Also, please don't write back. I know it sounds rude, but I told my parents I was writing to a friend and I can't risk them finding out. And in the back is like a picture. This supposed to be me? Okay, period. They said non-existent waist, period, because I know my waist small. Thank you so much. Like, this is so sweet. I'm gonna hang these both up. These are the first 2 fan mail I've ever received in my life. I don't know if I could find like a double-sided frame for this one. I'm gonna have to go to like TJ Maxx or something. Thank you, Samuel. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, Kayla. I really appreciate it. If you guys would like to send me things to my PO box, my PO box will be right here somewhere. It'll also be in the description. I love and appreciate every single one of you guys. I know in my past videos I like to say like it hasn't hit for me yet that I'm actually somebody who's known. I think it's starting to hit for me now. I'm not gonna lie, and it's like a really surreal moment. Think about it, there's other people out there who see me. I'm just sitting here in my room talking to my camera. Once I edit the video, stuff like that, I'm talking to thousands more. I'm talking to thousands of people, and it's just crazy how much of an impact you can have. Even though, not saying that my videos are the most influential, but I do think my videos can give a help as an escape of reality, because who wants to live reality for real, you know? Y'all know who our president is. Hey guys, my name is Mango, and if you didn't know, you better get to know. How you doing? Hey Mango, so I like this boy, and I am mad about it. I'm a junior, and we have been going to the same school since freshman year. We've always had class together, and for some reason, I've always just noticed him. I've never really had a conversation with him. I find myself just seeing him everywhere. Also, my friends for some reason picked him out of the blue one day and they thought I had a crush on him. Like, I've never talked about him before with my friends, and randomly they just pick him as my crush. I'm just confused as to why I think of him. Like, one time I had a dream about him. I literally never talked to this boy except for schoolwork. Yet I find myself seeing him everywhere and thinking about him often. Also, my friends randomly pick him out is so strange. Me, I'm really big on like signs and like the universe. I'm a big believer of everything happens for a reason. You never know. Never know. This guy could actually have a crush on you. When you're always thinking about somebody, or like just randomly, like you're always just a random situation, you're thinking about you dancing at a future wedding that you guys may have, or doing random stuff with this person randomly, it could possibly mean that person is actually thinking about you constantly or manifesting you. So you never really know. You know, the guy might actually, you know, he might be feeling you for real. But I told you how I feel about y'all dating in school. So let's listen to Sister Mango. I told you I don't do it. I told you I don't do it, and I don't ever listen. Listen to me. Hi, Mango. I just hope you get more famous. And in the future, wishing the best for you. Mango Mafia forever. Love you. Let's get to 600K subscribers. Y'all got the power to get me to 600K subscribers, y'all. We hit 340K subscribers. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving, please. Come on, share it to your aunts. Share it to your pappies. Share it to your dog. Share it to your pet fish. Let your pet fish watch my videos on a loop so he could tell his fish friends, hey, yo, you know this girl named Pink Mango? That have the fish community come watch my video. Y'all gonna have the deepest sea creatures watching my videos. That's the strongest mafia. Yo. Hey Mango, so basically there's this guy I met in April at a birthday party. I like him, and I think he likes me too, but he's kind of my step cousin, so I don't know what to do, Mango.
Oh, I'm not upset with y'all because I know you're mentally ill.
That's your cousin. I don't care if he's your step. I don't care if it's your ladder, if it's your leap cousin. It's somewhere the blood intertwines. The answer is no. Hi Mango from South Africa. Anyways, I'm bi and also in a relationship, but a boy likes me and he has a girlfriend. And I also like him, and his girlfriend found out, and I ruined someone's relationship without me doing anything wrong because he didn't tell. But have a good day. I mean, it don't sound like you doing anything wrong to me here, to be honest. The only thing, say that you're in a relationship already, so I'm assuming that this is serious and you're still crushing on others. I'm a little too lazy to be doing that hoppity skippy stuff. I'm gonna just be quiet. Hi, I just want to tell you that I'm new here and I adore your videos, but here's my confession. So when I was 6, my youngest sister got baptized and got her name, and after that I asked my mom if I could play with my little pony dolls in the water where the priest drew the cross, and she said no, and I did it anyways. I feel like I could only imagine the priest is like this. You will perish. You will perish in hell. I'm Pink Mango. Don't piss me off. I didn't see too many of these in these form. I keep skipping. I threw a Stanley at Mango. Thank you. Mango, am I a bad friend because I think my friends are not gonna make it in life? I mean, when you put it like that, it's kind of messed up. I feel like I understand what you're trying to say. I feel like it is coming out a little wrong. I think for 2025, let's make this a collective New Year's resolution to think before we speak. Realizing that it's not what we say, it's how we say it. So I think what you're trying to say is that you may be afraid of the path that your friend is going down, and you've always imagined you and your friend doing a lot of things together when you guys got older. You know what I'm saying? Can't wait to grow up, blah, blah, blah. Maybe you feel as though your friend is maybe slowing you down, or maybe they're like too far behind you. I like to fart on my mom's pillow when she pisses me off.
Somebody smell that shit! No! Somebody smell that shit!
Hi Mango, this isn't a crazy confession or something, just asking for advice. I have a teacher that I trust. We're in a good relationship and he always listens to me. I'm really grateful that I met him and he is so kind. Sometimes I don't really know how to say thank you, and just to show him how grateful I am. Obviously, I say thank you verbally. Sometimes I just want to hug him, but I'm scared. I don't know why, because he will react normally. I know that, but still, you know, this weird, awkward feeling inside. We are both men. I'm in high school. Thank you so much. Your videos always make me laugh, especially the confessions. Have a great day. Period. So you watch my other videos, as you should. If you're a part of the Mango Mafia and you don't watch the rest of my videos other than confessions, you're getting exiled tonight. I don't know. I mean, to be honest, honestly, the way that you're explaining it, I think the teacher knows that you really appreciate it. And I think it goes a long way that you already say thank you often. I feel like if you just continue saying, you know, listen, like, thank you. I really appreciate you. I do understand what you mean by the, you know, it could be a little inappropriate for you to hug a teacher. I don't know, but I feel like the teacher, I have a good feeling that the teacher knows that you really appreciate them. I lasted a week without pleasuring. You see how we go from wholesome, oh my gosh, Mango, I would love some advice, to just bad, like, you, like, come on. It's not that hard to not touch your no square. What it is because y'all all unemployed. I lasted a week without pleasuring and I really wanted to, but I was sleeping in one room with my grandma. So when she was asleep, I started massaging myself. It haunts me to this day. It should. I don't even feel bad for you. I hope it haunts you for the rest of your life. Next to your grandmother, you know, God forbid, like, when she passes, there's gonna be clips played of everything that in her life. You gonna be real upset when the man above decides to play that clip of you pleasuring yourself right next to her on her bed. Think about that. My ex cheated on me, so I messed with his twin brother. Like, I'm gonna believe that. One time I was in PE class and all the girls were lined up along the wall. And I was talking to my friend when the teacher asked if I was eating gum, which I was, but I said no. Anyways, but then she asked me a question. I don't remember it. And then I went to speak and the gum flew out my mouth and fell on the floor. It was so humiliating. Ugh. Then I had to pick it up off the floor and put it in a bin. So I guess don't lie. Guys, trust me. You see how we're learning here? I'm really happy because the confession that I used to get in my old videos, it's like y'all had no remorse. Y'all didn't care. I didn't care about the repercussions. Y'all didn't care to learn her lesson. You see how she admitted when she was wrong. No, you see how she told the truth of what happened. She admitted when she was wrong. She took it in, learned her lesson, and now she's teaching others to not do the same. Come on. Come on. Mingo, where and what were you doing during 9/11? What?
You're showing me how unserious you are.
I was like 4 months old. If you were Diddy, I would let you get me. Thank you. I put my dirty toenails in my cooch. Thank you. Hey Mingo, I really love your videos and I want to say you make me so happy when I'm at my lowest. When I was in elementary school, all the way to the 3rd grade, I was friends with this girl named Bella. We would both go into the bathroom and script and do the devil's tango. I didn't realize this was bad until I got to 6th grade when we were both in the middle of it. We were in there for like 30 minutes and a teacher walked in and we thought it was a student, but she heard us, so she called our parents and we had a meeting and we both got expelled. Mind you, I was completely straight and Bella told me that this was normal. Babes, you're a victim.
Even white boys got the shout. Baby got.
I want to know the thought process behind this. Girl Bella, you're in the bathroom with her. It should have already been a red flag that she went into the bathroom stall with you. That was the first red flag. When she told you the instructions to, like, you know, get in the nudes, you ain't think like, hey, like, you don't think this is weird? Like, we in our school uniform, like, you know, like, no. I'm glad you learned from this. That girl Bella needs to be watched. She needs to be watched. Once I was pissing and my dog came in the bathroom and started licking my eggplant. And I just let him do it. Anyways, love you, Mingo. I have a feeling this is not your first time. I finger pop myself when I text hot guys. I can't say I relate, but okay. Hey Mango, I really hope you put this in your video. I have this friend and she's dating this fine boy. Not gonna lie, I kind of like him, but I don't know if he'll like me back, but hope you read this and have the best of your life. Please keep anonymous. So your friend is dating this fine man, but you want him. Somewhere in your mind, it don't sound like a little grimy. I feel like girls who really don't care about stealing girls, other men, it's like, it's a talent. There's no way you ain't feel like that was grimy. There's no way that you ain't feel like, oh no, off limits, like, let's cut off attraction. And I applaud you for that, but I don't applaud for you because that's grimy. Is she even your friend? I did it with my teacher for an A. Right. I did it with the student because they wanted an A. Can y'all please stop? It's not funny no more. Today was my first time using a tampon. I had gotten my cycle during 2nd period and was not prepared at all. I didn't have pads in my backpack, so my friend has gone to the nurse for me, but the nurse only had tampons and panty liners. And I knew that a panty liner wouldn't help, so I used a tampon. When I put it in there, it hurt so bad to the point where I was walking weird, literally about to cry, and could barely move due to the cramps I had. Then, when I had actually gotten a pad to change, the tampon hurt so bad to take it out that I had my same friend count down for me to yank out. Also, I love your videos. Watch them every day. I love you and you make me want to make my own YouTube channel. Lots of love from Georgia. Oh my God. The reason why the tampon hurt is because you either didn't put it in further enough and you just inserted it a little wrong. I think I'm gonna use this time educate the Mango Mafia. Yes, yes, Sister Mango's gonna educate today. I'm gonna demonstrate, not on me, how to properly put on a tampon. For the girlies, if you are male and you would like to skip this part, go ahead and skip. Go ahead and skip this part because it ain't got nothing to do with you. You don't got a private island. You don't got a Bermuda Triangle. You don't got a Doritos chip. So you could go ahead and just skip this part. And you're still here. I said skip. So right here is a tampon. Okay, they have different sizes. I don't really remember how all the sizing go. I technically only have these 2 left. I actually gotta go to the store and purchase some more for myself. These are the size R, which is regular. So taking the tampon out of the packaging, right? You wanna hold like the middle part, like that's right here, and you just wanna push this down. You wanna push the wrapping off because this is going to the garbage. We don't use this for nothing else. We don't recycle it. We don't use it. Don't be nasty, please. Thank you. Okay, so this is what it's gonna look like. Okay, little string right there. I'm gonna demonstrate with my hand like this. So this is the le clef de la miau miau. When you're inserting it, you kind of want to make sure that you're in the proper position. So you kind of want to like just squat like down like this, okay? And you want to like stick it in there, but it kind of got to be in there a little D, no shade. I'm sorry. So try to see if you have at least this much inside, and you're just gonna basically push that in and then pull this out. This part should just be dangling. It should at least be dangling out like at least this much, so you don't lose it in there. You know what I'm saying? You would know if you put it in there way too deep or whatever. Now, because you said it was hurting, you did not insert the tampon inside deep enough, so that's why it was hurting a little bit. So it's gonna look like that, okay? For the rest of my nasty Mango Mafia members that I do have, we don't reuse this. We don't use it as tea bags. We don't drink them. We don't freeze them and bite on them like popsicles. Someone gave me a golden shower while I was walking in the sidewalk.
Even white boys got the shower. Baby got.
Okay, so we had to switch spots because my camera got hot and my window over here. Ooh, hold on, this is a nice little angle. Maybe I should do my videos here more. Maybe not. I'm busy.
Let me say hi.
Hi. Say hi.
I can't see.
Say hello. Okay, bye.
Bye.
See you later.
You're not supposed to be like that.
What?
You're not supposed to be like that.
What should I do if I'm attracted to fish? I want them to suck on my nunu. I used to have a pet fish and I had to flush it down the toilet. And I think it might be related to that. Always looks so good. Love you, Mango. You know, I used to have a pet fish. And I've never imagined a fish sucking on my nunu. I sometimes go days without showering, even after going to the gym, because my boyfriend loves to lick my dirty, smelly kitty cat. Love you, Mango.
I'm not upset with y'all because I know you're mentally ill, which is why one day I'm going to open up a hospital for mentally ill Africans. I'm going to hospitalize you, Coon.
Girl, you don't admit this to nobody. Come on, like. But that's it for today's confession video. I hope you guys liked it. I hope you guys like, comment, and subscribe for your girl Mango. We're on the road to 500K subscribers. Like I said, if you guys want to send me anything to my P.O. box, my P.O. box is right here. It's also in the description down below. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for thank you guys to the people who send me stuff to my P.O. box. I really, really love and appreciate you guys. Mango Mafia on top, Mango Mafia forever, and Mango Mafia for eternity.
You gotta share that thing.
Who is this man right here? He look good too. Yeah! Okay, y'all, so we're about to read some confessions. Why are you not looking at the stream, Dream? Acknowledge the stream. She's scared of this. She's scared. Oh, she's scared. Scared of this. Okay. He saw my nunu. I saw his pee-pee. He saw my nunu. Hi, Mango. My brother used to touch our cousin, and I told my mom, and she almost offed him and her, and I laughed because I'm messy and nothing wrong with it. Bye. I love you, Gabby. What?
Read that back. It's slowly.
No, there's something wrong with that. That's a little egregious of messy.
Yeah, y'all ever played house with y'all cousins? Dream, you look quiet.
That's what you're into?
Don't be funny. I never play house with my. How you gonna ask me if I play house with my cousins when my parents didn't even let me go outside?
You had cousins over?
No, I did not.
In the house?
No, I did not.
Half of them forget that she exists.
Dad, word. Half of my cousins dead forget I exist. Don't be funny. First of all, I never even hung out with Desani when we was younger. I only met him in school.
Every time I told them, oh yeah, I'm going to my cousin's house, they'd be like, what cousin? I'd be like, which y'all? They'd be like, who?
Yeah.
Her mother did the right thing, but
who mom?
The girl. She should. She shouldn't say she laughed at it because it's not funny.
That's her brother.
Like, you should be mad, just as mad as your mom.
That's your brother.
Like, that's her sister. That was her sister.
They said they can't hear Dream.
I don't know, like from this angle right here, like do I look sexy or do I look big?
They said you look like Moto.
Yeah, no, y'all getting banned tonight. Okay, next one. I used to put my hand in my private island and smell it and lick it. Right.
Why do people tell you this?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Did it smell good? I'm not gonna lie, God knew better not to make me a girl.
Okay, this one says, pick me please. First of all, Happy New Year. I'm a male from India. Last year in 8th grade, I did something that got me in a lot of nothing sexual though. In India, especially my school, dating in middle school or high school is usually taboo. Moreover, my ugly got no girls, but I knew about 8th grade girls and a 9th grade boy dating. I swear to God, she was one of the plastics of my school, and the guy was a house captain. That girl on her story or pics of them sleeping on each other. Basically, no naked sex. So my jealous ass went out and told it to the teachers. The parents of those people were called. His father whooped his ass with a belt at school, and I was sadistically happy that I killed 2 rats with 1 stone. But later, I was threatened by that guy and his friends. I reported that too. Now the issue is better. No one is talking about it anymore. Snitching is good. Love you, Mango.
I say he needs to learn how to land the plane a little faster, because that...
I'm not gonna lie. Somebody said I look half asleep. I ain't gonna lie. She was saying a lot, and my comprehension skills was like, it's like, I'm like...
That's why I try not to read the long ones, because sometimes I just be like, what?
All I heard was Happy New Year. Last year was 8th grade, so you're in 9th grade now.
Okay, 8th grade. Okay, 8th grade. I heard he's from India.
That's it?
Hi, Mango. So this one isn't about me. But there was this guy who would eat his girlfriend out on her period and would spit out the blood clots in her mouth after. I apologize if this ruined your day. I love you, Mango.
I did not expect her to say that. My jaw dropped just like this.
It was already crazy.
No, you can hear our jaw dropped.
Bro, it was already crazy. It was already crazy when he said he eat her on a period. Once he said
spit it back out.
Spit it back in her mouth.
Crazy.
I have a question for y'all. And so if like your husband of like
please be
if your husband of like 10 years asks you like, hey, we want to try something out.
Not that.
If we can be anything in this world, let's be for real.
Like, okay.
Like,
I don't like the blood is kind of nasty, but like if it was like something else, like the the deliverance, I'll do that. What?
I'm not putting nobody coochie blood in my mouth.
Okay, yeah, no, that's nasty.
And then to spit it out into my own mouth.
But they're probably swapping it like back and forth.
Bed sheets have to be.
Oh my God! Imagine the blood clot. This like on your tongue.
Bed sheets.
Imagine all the iron. You're scared.
There was only 2 in there when he got that.
He's scared.
See, they was right. He's scared. Remember when they said Drew was gonna be eating in the car?
They said you look extra great today.
Hold this mic. I fantasize about your cousin Dasani and your friend Kaylon effing each other, and I even wrote a fan fiction on them. Here's an excerpt. Dasani pinned Kaylon down on the bed and violently thrust in and out of his butthole, and it made macaroni's noises. I hope you love it. How do you feel about that, Dasani?
Kisses.
You guys should make a fan fiction of him in Dream.
I need real life action. Fan fiction.
Okay, hold on. She shooting her shot with Dasani?
No, the I'm not, bitch. You ain't got to say it like that. Ain't nobody want you like that anyway. Out of here. I don't want your non-contacting.
I'm a hot commodity.
No, not to me.
I'm a hot commodity.
Well, I'm hot commodity. You see how you just sent me that fucking $8. I need it. I'll crack you with this. I'll crack you with it. She won't have no mic. I will crack you with it. What?
I helped you up.
What? I came for you.
And I gave you
$20.
You so ungrateful. You such a piece of... You ungrateful. You are ungrateful.
Put gas in your car.
And I also came over here to see your fat funky ass.
I know.
You should be grateful to even see me. Because after last time, you ain't even come the up.
I had an emergency.
Yeah, we know you had an emergency, but they had to do with me. I could have went to the gym. I could have did something else. No, I had to take... No, it's 11 o'clock at night. Are you crazy?
Okay, you have
slow? And then I had to take him home. You're not even coming to my birthday.
Because I have a job?
Let me ask y'all something. If your boy best friend, on your birthday, you feel me? On your birthday. He wasn't here last birthday neither. Let me tell you that, right? He's not going to be here this birthday.
Last birthday, I was away.
Last birthday, you were here. Yes, the he was. Wasn't here last birthday. He not gonna be here this birthday. Do I need to put in new applications?
I got it.
Now taking applications for boy best friends. Just send Michelle some Google what the is it?
Google Forms.
Google Forms, okay, and I just read over them with her. You feel me? And we can just apply you for this job. I'm looking for something very like friendship only. I don't. Sonny at all, okay? This is like my brother from another mother, but he's about to be unbrothered. All right, but so
do you just stuff with Kaylon?
What? What? Michelle, I will crack you with this. What?
He's scared.
What about Kaylon?
No, I said like, did you call Kaylon today?
That's what you said?
Yes.
I called Kaylon. Yes. Why?
I kind of was like off track. Like I wasn't really listening to you. I was like, did you ask Kaylon to?
You interrupted the conversation.
I'm sorry. I just watched the story.
I spoke. So I see you most of the time.
Said you smell like Chick-fil-A nuggets.
When did I say that? When did I say that, Dream? I was right here the whole time.
They said you smell like Chick-fil-A onion rings.
Chick-fil-A don't even have onion rings.
You sound dumb.
Exactly. Like that's how you know they lying. Someone said, Mango, hear me out. You and Corey Kenshin. Y'all, that is a grown man. But no shade, like.
Who the fuck is that?
Close that coochie, bro.
Who is that?
It's a YouTuber, Corey X Kenshin. Y'all know who he is. He could get it. Burleezy could get it.
What?
Michelle. What are you such a hoe?
Sorry. I can't see Dream back. Dream back in the way I
You
see.
scoot the over. You're sitting directly.
Okay,
behind.
move. Yeah, that's him.
Michelle.
With the afro, yeah.
You like that? That's what you raised your leg for?
No, okay. You have to understand his aura.
Okay.
Like you have to understand his aura. Like his aura is different.
That's what you into. I mean.
Okay, not too much on Daddy Corey. Who are y'all Squid Game hear me outs? I'm gonna go first. Okay, so if we're going based off the first season, my hear me out is the guy on the guy at the train with the cards.
That gave the Squid Game?
The guy at the train that was like, oh yeah, like to hit the cards on the ground. Him, yeah, him, cause he could. He's okay. Sorry, him, and then
more. I want a quesadilla again. Yeah.
If we're talking about the second season, you know the guy that came with his mom? He kind of cute.
Michelle,
yeah.
It says you said that. You said I smell like chicken.
Girl, when did I say that? I was here the whole time.
You said you could have said it a different day.
She said all my dead homies, on my soul. I'm not gonna lie. It's the girl that was everybody to get on a team.
Okay.
Wow, you cut from the same cloth as Michelle. all right. I don't do feet.
But you stay if you trying to put your feet on everybody.
Right.
Mind your business.
And then prosthetic fingers you got.
You don't even know the flavor of the Kool-Aid. It's shut up with.
It's great because we're black.
Dream, who's your hear me out for Squid Game?
The guy with the glasses, the tall one. He was the second to last person to win.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The little old man in the first season could get it too.
Michelle.
You talk about the old
the old guy.
Michelle, thank you so much.
0001.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie. Because if he willing to like be in the games like that, I know he got some pipe.
He had money though.
I know he got some pipe. Ooh, no. My hear me out for Squid Game is the master, the guy who runs the games.
The one that was in the black
with the mask.
The one in the black.
The one in the black and the one with the gold mask. Oh, I'll be ride it. My New Year's resolution is to stop getting wet to the salesman from Squid Game. Hey Mango, so my confession is that I'm on my period and my flow is super heavy, where I have to wear super large and really thick pads. I also have to change 3 to 5 times a day. So a lot of blood plus the other stuff in periods. Sometimes the scent is really strong. The smell of iron and stuff, and to the point where I leave the smell of iron in the bathroom. My mom could smell iron and it was crazy because I didn't and even messed up. She was gonna, huh?
What the
You ever smell blood in?
No. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Hold on. Yeah. She was gonna use the washroom, and I was so embarrassed, and I realized that there was a smell. So she took a lot of air fresheners and started spraying in the air, and playfully sprayed it on my dress where my coochie is. And I want to bury myself. Ooh, like I shower twice, if not 3 times a day, just like everyone else. I've done checkups down there and everything. I don't know why my period has to be so heavy and plus strong scented. This only happens on my period, and I have no idea if this is normal. Okay, one, it is normal, and what ways to help like scent with that? Like, do you drink like a lot of water? Like, you might have to drink a lot more water. The way that you eat might have to be a little cleaner, because that can happen. And it also could just be hormones. Like, you could be eating something because the U.S. likes to give us bullshit. Hence as to why, how Canada don't got White Castle. There's reasons why we can't.
White Castle?
How you know Canada don't?
Cause I got friends in Canada. Canada don't got biggie bags. Dream on her birthday on Saturday. Dre.
Shut the f- up.
Everybody say one nice thing about Dream.
I'm so good. I'm alright.
One nice thing about Dream. One nice thing about Dasani, and one nice thing about Mango.
Dream only lick her dog's pussy on Saturdays instead of every day. Dasani is fine. Dream is bald headed. Dream reminds me of.
I'm alright. Okay, let's just stop right here. This is Michelle's idea. Stop doing this.
face.
Let's talk about something else. I'm bullheaded. I told
you to be nice.
I'm bullheaded.
Hey, this time can get any time because of Rod Wave. I told you Rod Darius. Mango is very wide. Person Dream is recorded.
Okay.
Light is perfect.
Okay. Is y'all calling me wide? I wear an extra small.
Bullheaded, bro. Hold on.
I wear extra small.
Now I gotta take it out.
Y'all calling me wide?
No, they got you though. Dreams Badussy is super soaked.
Why we keep
from
talking?
Dre at night.
Alright. How you
First of all, can we not talk about?
How you block them? How you block them?
First of all, one, don't talk about me like.
Y'all, okay? I'm not bullheaded. Okay? I have hair. Alright? For the two that called me bullheaded, I'm not bullheaded, bitch. I'm not.
I'm reading a comment. It literally says it right there. I'm reading a comment.
I'm not ready.
Okay, can you?
They said, Mango, you know damn well you wear XXL.
I wear extra small. Thank you very much.
Extra small?
I wear extra small.
Are you sure it's a S?
Yes. Do you see how petite I am? Only thing big on me is these zitties and this dump truck behind me.
Let's try to be nice to Dream.
Yes.
And pick Mango.
Yes. Right. Well, first of all, why y'all sucking Dasani so hard? Like, y'all just met him.
Why do you think he's so great? Did I not
y'all just met him? Watch, they're gonna start making edits of Dasani. Whenever I got bloody noses, I always lick the blood so it goes back into my system. But it gets worse. When I first got my period, I took the blood and ate it, thinking it's gonna go straight into my system. I just want to know how the aftertaste is like.
I bet you just taste mad of irony, bro.
No, but I know like the chunks and stuff
why they keep talking to you like you a doctor?
I don't know.
Cause I am Dr. Mango. No. This is the Mango Mafia. These are my Mangos, and right now we're at Mango's protection program in the confessions office.
Who are you protecting?
My Mangos.
Now I'm getting hate. It said decided to eat dog poop and I have the video.
I believe that. Y'all know he a military man. You know they was out there eating dirt cups and. So
said Dasani don't move. I'm not finished yet.
Oh wow!
You're weird.
Finally, thank you for coming at him for now. Like,
Dream, you look like a homeless lady down the block that breaks into houses and touches family dogs.
I feel like in Dream's past life. I feel like in Dream's past life, she could have been like one of those like door-to-door scammers, and like, but she'd only go in to steal their dog and leave. Yeah. But like no, like just to like not to do nothing with them.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a serious
not to do nothing with them.
Let me ask you a question. Do you want me to come over there and jump on you, bitch?
Please don't. Okay, every time I get out the shower, I always have to piss, so I just piss on my carpet and don't clean it up.
I know that carpet stinks. I know that carpet stinks.
Why we can't just use the toilet, bro? And I'm pretty sure he.
Wait, y'all ever rush into the bathroom when you have to pee really bad, but like you don't pull your pants down that fast, but like a little bit of pee falling on the floor a little bit? I feel like I don't believe y'all.
Why did you wait that long?
I mean,
I never wait that.
No, I know, yeah, like, but you know how but like you know how like. You know how like when you're doing the pee dance, but like your bathroom, like your bladder knows you're in the bathroom, so it Bluetooth connects, and then it just starts. It starts.
Well, that's like when you're trying to rush home and then you get to the front.
Exactly, and it's a little bit start leaking. You see, y'all not real.
On her floor.
Y'all not real.
She's not on the floor.
Okay, maybe not the floor, but like a little bit in the panties.
Yeah, a little bit.
Sometimes I eat toilet paper, not used. Don't worry. I feel like I don't believe that. I feel like sometimes, like, what if you're in a public bathroom and you see a real good piece of toilet paper and you're like, wait, like, how would that feel in my mouth?
A real good piece of toilet paper.
Like, Dream called me weird last time. I told her how sometimes like I be thinking about like rubbing like a carpet on like my tongue, but like a clean piece of carpet, obviously, but like the roughness of a carpet. So like sometimes I just want like no. I feel like I'm not explaining this right.
Yeah. I feel like you should just stop talking about it.
Yeah, that's a little bit.
I feel like y'all not being honest with yourselves.
Yeah, I'm pretty honest when it comes to a carpet on my tongue.
Are you pretty honest with you and Dre? Don't hit me. If you try to hit me with that mic was $300. So I hope you got 300 beans to give me. This one said I pissed in a cup and drank it. Oh, what you want to do? I'm trying to hold this. Dre, you too big. You too big.
I'm tired of you, bro.
Dream, no, you really hurt my arm. Like,
But y'all get off me.
Pin the camera, pin the camera. Bitch, we outside tonight. I told you not to play with me. You keep doing stuff. Can you move so I get my mic back? You too old for this. You too old to be acting like this. We adults. Can you move your big leg? My God. The hotness from your feet melting the cord from my mic.
See, if I snuck up in your bedroom, touch you while you sleep, would you act surprised as if you didn't know it's me?
Hey guys! Do you guys remember this room? My room is a little different from what it used to look like. I don't have the grass wall no more. As you can see, we have crosses. Cause no demon will prosper in this household. I'm recording this January 28th, Tuesday. Yesterday, I took the whole day. I wasn't even on my phone at all, really. I was cleaning my room because this room was atrocious, girl. You couldn't even see the floor. It was that bad. I cleaned my room. I did some laundry. While I'm laying down right now, I'm like, oh my gosh, I kind of have the energy to record a video, but I don't feel like going downstairs, going into my studio and recording. So I'm like, you know what, why don't we just bring back a little nostalgic vibe to when we used to record in this very room on this bed. Now, before I do start getting into the confessions, I do want to give a couple updates. Starters for YouTube, the posting schedule, we're going back to every Saturday and Sunday. I don't know if you noticed, I was just posting randomly. It'd be times where I'll post 4 videos at once. It'd be times where I post on a random Wednesday. I'm not doing that no more. I can't do it. It's hurting me. Second, I haven't really figured out a Twitch posting schedule yet, so I'll be back to you with that. And if you couldn't already tell, I do upload my streams, or I guess funny parts of my streams on this channel. Now third, since TikTok will be gone soon, again, I'm gonna be posting more of my TikTok videos on my Instagram again. Whenever you see them, can you just please like and share? If you a real Mango Mafia member, you would do that for me. And we're almost at 400k subscribers, y'all. I'm so excited. We're 50,000 away. Okay, so I'm gonna stop yapping now. My name is Mango, and if you didn't know, you better get to know. How are you doing? And if you hear noise in the background, just like old times, right? Hello. So I'm a teen, but I'm sure this happened to others. My ex is always trying to make me jealous. As soon as he sees me in school, he stops and tries to flirt with his girlfriend, which is my ex-friend. That's weird. And no fades were called? No fades were called. You need to beat her up. 1 to 2 years ago, I was dreading the hallways because he was always there, even when going opposite ways. Side note, he will figure out which halls my class are on and purposely take her there. But I have grown up and realized that I kind of have one up on him. He goes out his way to do it to my friends, and he knows they will tell me, sir, the bills cannot be this high. And it makes me cringe now, but it's funny, but it's so annoying. I just wanted a little more advice on it. Thanks. Code for future. K43. I'm gonna be very honest. I'm not gonna lie. This is actually embarrassing on my part. I don't even care. No, I care, but I don't care. When I was in high school, when me and my ex broke up, I would purposely I would purposely walk the halls. I know he would be around, but I'll go the long way to class just so he could see me. Oh my God. It's embarrassing, but I don't know what I was trying to do. I feel I was trying to lure him back and be like, I know you missed this. I'm sorry. He'd be right there with his girlfriend. I just be like, oh my gosh, she's always here. Get her out of here. Why is she here? I don't want to sit here and act like I'm a liar. I don't sit here and act like I'm above anybody. I've done exactly what your ex-boyfriend did. Now, I've never had a friend that went behind my back and dated my ex. I feel I feel that's kind of odd. It's giving you was plotting on this the whole time. But I've seen situations like this though, and do I think it's right? No. But you are right. You do have one up on him, because if he's doing all of this just to get your attention, girl, you know you got that good. Wait, hold on, because I know that I did this, but I did it because I know I'm a bad bitch. There's a difference when I do it. When it's a grown man doing it, it's different. My cousin fondled with me. The cops, did you ask for help? Was this consensual? I need some details. Is this normal for you? Hey Mingo, when I was in 7th grade, I put my pad in the trash can next to me in the bathroom stall. After I got done with my business, I looked over to see the trash can wasn't there. In the stall next to me, I heard someone and I got really suspicious. Then I came out to wash my hands, and the girl next to me also came out with blood on her face. I've been traumatized ever since and don't use school bathrooms anymore. I mean, okay, one, I know that this is fake. You know what I'm saying? I would hope it's fake actually, but I feel I know that this is not real. Imagine sitting there you come out the stall and she's just I got curious. I'm sorry. Sorry if my room's a little dark and eerie looking. Like, you know, Haitians don't really like light. And I got this one skinny lamp in this room. As you can see, that ain't lighting up nothing in this room. So it's not even my fault, for real. I'm sorry. I F my sister's boyfriend. I'm a guy, by the way. I love you, Mango. Okay, so your sister's boyfriend is DL.
Everywhere I look now, I'm surrounded by your embrace. Baby, I could be your halo. If you don't fade away.
That's all you have to say. I feel like it's more embarrassing for the sister to find out that... No, I think it's more embarrassing that your sister has to find out that her man likes men. And the boy, the man that her boyfriend likes is your brother? Oh, I would pass out. Oh my god, yo. If I had a brother, every time I see that man, my brother could be going into the kitchen. Imagine waking up in the morning, you go into the kitchen, you see your brother just sitting there eating cereal, acting like life is just sweet and dandy and great. One time when I was playing hide and seek with my cousins, I hid in my cousin's closet and I desperately needed to go to the toilet. I didn't go. Anyways, when I was hiding, I couldn't hold it and I peed all over my cousin's clothes and now I feel embarrassed to tell them I did it. By the way, I love your videos. I'm more worried at the fact that you cannot spell embarrassed, but I'm gonna go out on a limb here. Maybe it's a language barrier thing, so I'm gonna let it slide. I'm gonna let it slide for now because I know the Mango Mafia resides all over the world. We got South Africa, we got the Philippines, we got Germany, we got anywhere in the UK. But if you're from the US, you still can't spell embarrassed. Maybe watching my videos on your free time should be limited. I feel like I wouldn't know how it feels because I feel like if I'm younger, like when you're younger, you don't really worry about clothes like that for real. Like you're worried about toys. Like if you peed on my toys, I'd be like, girl, ew. Like what's wrong with you? Like are you slow? Do you need that? So half of the time at that age, I'm not picking out my clothes. My mom is picking out the clothes. So she's probably gonna pick up the clothes, pick it up and be like, oh, these clothes are dirty. She's not gonna assume that I just sat there and pissed on my clothes in my closet. She's probably just gonna put them in the washer. So your cousin probably never even realized that you really pissed on his or her clothes. I feel like you could have said timeout. You could say, yo, timeout, I gotta piss. My dad hit me with the broom. I went a month without showering, right? Hey, it's Tizo Touchdown. Y'all don't leave me alone. First of all, one, I already told y'all Tizo Touchdown is my man. I don't need y'all to act like y'all really Tizo Touchdown. Tizo Touchdown texts me every single night. Me and my husband like to see your dirty and weird confessions and recreate them. Thank you, ma'am. Like, I don't need to know that. Like, we don't have to tell everybody everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, if for some reason I feel like your name is Betsy and your man's name is John, I don't care. Sometimes when I get done beating, I let the cheese build up under my foreskin and eat it. It makes great seasoning. No, I'm about to throw up. I can't do it. Why did I just picture my room for beating up my sister? For context, she took my electric toothbrush and used it as a toy. Mind you, she has her own toothbrush, but it's not electric. But there you go, that's the problem right there. Buy her an electric toothbrush since you want to use one so bad. I rub my moochie on carpet. Do you relate, Mango? I say one thing about carpet. Do not piss me off. Hi, Mango, love your videos. Anyways, I remember one time I ended up in the hospital because I tried to lick myself. Did you break your neck? These are the type of confessions where I really do need more detail. Is it a bad thing if my parents don't know that I drink Monster energy drinks? Me personally, I've never understood the hype of Monster energy drinks. I've never been a girl like, oh my god, I'm so tired, I need energy, and I'm gonna take a shot of mixed chemicals and liquids sold on a CVS shelf. Aren't Monster energy drinks like illegal? Whatever. My mama Moochie stink. You can smell it when she stands up. I have no remorse submitting this because she's low-key a bad mom. L's in the chat for mom. Let's drop some L's in the chat for mom. Like L mom, like girl, why you stink? When I was 5, my mom's boyfriend would put a camera in the bathroom before I took a shower. Where? Okay, so well, that's it for today's confession video. This was a little short. If you guys like, comment, and subscribe for your girl Mango. I do gotta go take a dump now.
You gotta share. That thing.
Who is this man right here? He look good too. Yeah! Whoever is responsible for tagging me in that egregious video this morning. Come to the front. I opened TikTok on this lovely Saturday morning. By the way, it is February 22nd today. I don't know when y'all go see this video, not too much. But I woke up on this lovely morning. I've had a busy week. I went to a funeral. I went to a honeypot event for reclaiming wellness as a black queen on this beautiful Black History Month. And then I went to the Sims 25th birthday party. So waking up this morning, I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I'm gonna finally be able to record a video for my Mango Mafia. We're gonna hit 400k subscribers and we're gonna do this thing correctly. No. I woke up to y'all tagging me in this.
I stuffed an umbrella up my moochie. Y'all, I was like 10. I was in the 5th grade and we had just had the Birds of the Bees talk, right? So as any other kid would be, I was hella curious, right? So I remember getting off the bus and going home and being like, I wonder how that feels. But obviously, since I was just a kid, I was too scared to actually, do. I'm literally frantically looking around the house to see something that could potentially fit in there, right? And eventually I found this little mini umbrella that my mom got me. She got it for me to use at the bus stop when it rains in the morning. But anywho, I found that, rinsed it off because obviously we're worried about the cleanliness. And I went to town, y'all. But I will say afterwards, it was a bloody mess. Like,
the poor umbrella. The umbrella is a victim. I don't even know what to say anymore. Am I even surprised? Anyways, hey guys, welcome back to my YouTube channel. My name is Mango, and if you didn't know, you better get to know how are you doing. As you can see, my hair is out. The front is looking like dried up noodles of some sort. It looked better yesterday, okay? I do have to wash my hair soon, but I honestly just woke up. I'm still in pajamas. I was like, let me record this video because I've been slacking. So today, I know we're gonna be every time I take my vitamins, this thing's like my teeth. Okay. Okay. So today I'm gonna be reading your crazy, gut-wrenching confessions with the one and only Pink Mango. If you guys haven't already, make sure you guys start following me on Instagram, TikTok, and Snapchat. Follow me on Snapchat. Are you guys liking my hair? Are you guys liking the natural hair Mango? It looked better yesterday, I promise. I just woke up tired. I don't care enough to do my hair. Y'all know who I am. I know how I am. But I think, what it look like from the back? What it look like? What does it look like? The first one is already a mess. My cousin Pogo Stick. I'm a man, by the way. Love you, Mango. And you sent this to me at 9:55 a.m. 9:55 a.m. I pushed my grandma down the stairs while my friend was watching me. So it sounds like you and your friend are both trifling, because me personally, if I saw my friend push their grandma down the stairs, first of all, grandmas are off limits. I don't care if grandma don't remember nothing. I don't care if grandma's rude, maybe because she might have dementia or something like that. This is where we draw the line, okay? This is where we draw the line. You and your friend will have a nice plane crash down to hell. I'm the friend who watched. Can we wait? No! I told y'all stop doing it. I'm the stairs. Hey Mango, so also my grandma took me to the store when I was 10, and I was in the store alone, and after I paid, I saw her getting gang in an alleyway, and that was her 5th STD. Love you, Mango, you're so pretty. Thank you. When I was younger, I slept with my ex and now I'm pregnant. Well, you learned your lesson, didn't you? Oh my gosh, I don't know what's happening with me today. Like, why do I have so much energy? The other day I watched one of my old videos and I was really cursing y'all out. I think I got too nice. I think I got too nice with you guys. Hey Mango, when I was younger, my brother stole my Barbie, so I threw a brick at his head. We were at the hospital for around 4 hours. Love you, Mango. You need to be in jail. You know what you did. I'm not using the excuse, oh, I was young, I didn't know no better. You know better. Even if you don't know what it is. But you do know when you're a child, you know the difference between soft and hard, hot and cold. So you grabbed a brick, which is under the category hard. Pause. You see your brother, which is technically under the category soft, or at least in the middle, softer than a brick. So then you picked up the brick and you threw it at your brother, and now you're surprised? Now you're surprised that his head is bleeding and split open and we have to go to the hospital? We're surprised? We're shocked? I once ate a whole spider in my backyard and it was low-key tasty. I heard that spiders taste like irony. Is that true? I'm not trying a spider. Like, I'm not that hungry, girl. He licked applesauce out my hoo-ha. Wait, ew, why did I just imagine that, and why did I just feel that? Hey Mingo, I'm currently working on an indie show and wanted to add a few Easter eggs / referencing to you. Would you be okay with that? I am more than okay with doing that. Go ahead, do your thing. I don't care what you do. Do whatever. Do what you please. Do what you must. Make sure you tag me in it though, because I really want to see it. Oh my god, this one is long! Hi Pink Mingo. This is from South Africa. This really is a confession. I just need to know if I'm in the wrong. So I recently changed schools and I really enjoy it, but because of this incident, I might move to a different school. So I have this friend named Jay, and everyone, including himself, had told me that this boy B likes me. I never really took it to heart because I don't have time to like boys, and that's all, period. Thank God. Praise the Lord. They're finally listening to me. So B wanted my number, but I gave him my best friend's number. Boyfriend or best friend? I don't know. Okay. And he would try talking to me, but would not stop. So he decided to talk to my friends about me, and my friends would tell me everything. One day he decided to ask me to be my Valentine. I never replied to him, but he was really determined to win me over. So my friend Jay told me that he would not involve himself with this matter. So a day before Valentine's Day, we were chilling in the library, and my friend group decided to leave, so I decided to follow along. So this girl named O decided to hold me back while someone closed the door, preventing my friends from entering. Then when she got tired, Jay decided to hold me back and slightly push me down so I couldn't leave. While I was screaming, Jay decided to cover my mouth and push me down. I fell and ripped my pants. B stood there like a fool and didn't offer to help me. What am I reading? I went out and reported this situation to a teacher, called my mom, and went home and changed into my spare pants. So the next day, this matter was addressed to the principal and his wife. They gave him final written warnings, which means that they can't be naughty for the next 6 months, or they'll be expelled from the school with immediate effect. Everyone in my class doesn't want to talk to me. So I want to know if I was wrong for reporting the situation. I dealt with bullying in my previous school, or did I do the right thing? You did the right thing. They're insane. First of all, oh, that just irked my nerves. His friends probably thought it was so funny to be doing that. You did the right thing. You did nothing wrong. That was weird. First of all, me personally, a fade would have been caught. Some hands would have been thrown. I was on the phone with my friends and we were trolling PDF files on Snapchat. Bad idea. So I found this dude and I said I was an iPhone 15, and I sent fake pictures of a girl from Pinterest, and he sent me a pogo stick pic, and he called me on Snapchat, and I told my mom, and she answered. She cussed him out, and now I'm banned from having Snapchat. Let's leave the PDF file catching to Gideon. Let's leave it to Alex. Let's leave it to Skeeter Jean. I made your very own song. I hope you like it. It's a little goofy. I'm gonna try to do it justice. Ready? Okay. It's called Confession Obsession. Okay. Pink Mingle's back. Spilling tea. Confession time. What's it gonna be? Ate glue once. Thought it was cheese. Now the internet's screaming, girl, please. Oh wait. Okay, hold on. Ooh. It's confession obsession, making us laugh, it's a weird life lesson. Post socks crimes, no second guessing. Click that vid, now we're confessing. Hugged the mannequin, thought it was my mom. Got kicked out, yeah, totally bomb. Pink Mangles, wow, we love this ride. One more vid, okay, last time. Wait! What? Somebody sign me right now. My cousin made me drink toilet water for 50 bucks. Now I'm 50 bucks richer. Love you, Mango. You don't love yourself. It's been 2 weeks. I'm on my period and expect a confession video, and I'm tired of watching your old videos over and over again. Please post. Love you, Mango.
Does them hands work as much as your mouth work? That's what I want to see.
Not you cursing me out. You know what? I'm gonna take a month. I'm gonna take a month now. So when I was little, I went to my grandma's house and she had just finished cutting chicken, and she left the knife by accident. And I was only 3, so I ran up to the knife and started swinging around my head. And I accidentally cut my grandma and she had to go to the hospital. Anyways, I love you so much, Mango.
This is personal.
Yo, kids are bad. You at least feel sorry. Like, she didn't deserve that. Like, she was just trying to make some chick. She was trying to feed you. She was trying to feed you and you cut her. Hi, Mango. I love your videos. I want to apologize in advance for what you're about to read, by the way. I used to pleasure off to pictures of Bakadu. I didn't have a phone at the time, so I used my school computer and searched up Bakadu X Diku NSFW. I'm ashamed. You should be. You should be. You should be. Mango, please read this on a video because I barely watch live. So basically, every time I pleasure my meat, I see the cheese in my foreskin and I always clean it out because it smells like. Is that normal? Is it normal to always have cheese underneath your... Oh my God! Is it normal for you to have cheese? Is it normal for you to have cheese residue down there? No. It is normal that you do clean it all the time, but something gotta give. Why is there... Oh my god, I can't talk about this no more. Hey Mangolicious, how have you been, queen? I hope you're doing well. Anyways, this is my confession. My father scratches his back with our kitchen knife. Mind you, he has dry, flaky acne and doesn't want to wash the knife afterwards. The juicy, popping acne ends up on the knife and the edge of the knife always gets some of his blood. Worst part is we use that kitchen knife for regular cooking. Oh my god. This is why we don't eat at everybody's house. I'm checking everybody's cups. Hello, Mango, I love you and your videos so much. My confession is when I was at a sleepover, my friend decided that she wanted to show us something. And she went in a handstand and started queefing nonstop. And I had to sit there and watch. Anyways, wait. Why do I feel like she's just like, can you guys do this? Are you looking? I'm looking. All right, so. Yeah. Is that supposed to happen? Yeah. What do you mean? Yep. I keep asking my man to let me peg him because I just want to experience something new, something different. And I think he's scared of me now. But there's nothing to be scared about. It's all out of love and care. And I want him to beat me like a man, like handle me like abusive stuff. But he won't do it. I feel like I need to piss him off enough to hit me. You know what? I felt that. I'm into it. I don't know. Maybe like scratch his Dodge Charger. Or no. Do this. Tell him that you had to pay $300 for an oil change. And tell him that you paid for it. And then that you thought the car was making a noise and you went to go buy brake fluid. You said something about how your brakes felt funny, so you went and bought brake fluid. But the fluid that you actually put in your car was vegetable oil. That's gonna get him good, girl. That's gonna get him good. That's it for today's confession video. I hope you guys liked it. If you guys like, comment, and subscribe for your girl Mango because we're on the road to 400K subscribers and we're gonna make it there. That's on period. And that's on Jesus. That's on Barbie. That's on, I don't know. I need to find a better outro.
You gotta share. They think
Who is this man right here? He look good too. Yeah! Now before I start today's video, I want to say thank you to the Mango Mafia. We're almost at 800K followers on TikTok and we just hit 350K subscribers on YouTube. Are you kidding? Before I start reading our trifling confessions, I want to do a little shout out. Shout out to my top 5 most engaged members and top commenters. Thank you for seeing me, and now it's my time to see you. My secret admirer sent me baby formula. You need to run. That has to be the most craziest way to risk somebody up I've ever seen. He's literally telling you he's gonna trap you. You need to run. That is not like, you need to run. You need to run fast. My friend finger pops herself to pictures of Nelson. What that last name say? I'm signing her up for therapy. Girl, we know it's you. What are we sitting here lying for? I offed my friends 5 birds and blamed it on their little brother. Why does your friend have 5 birds?
Smells like pee-pee and poo-poo in here.
I know that house thing. Hi Mango, I'm a new viewer and I'm hooked to your videos. Anyways, here's my confession. One time in elementary school, I was in a stall using the bathroom and I think I forgot to lock it, or the lock didn't work. And some girl tried to come in, so I got up from the toilet seat to keep the door from opening, but the girl kept pushing. Eventually, I couldn't keep it closed and she got in and saw my moochie and started laughing with the other girls that came in and looked. The girl in the stall next to me looked from under her stall as well and started laughing. After that, they left and I sat on the toilet and cried. I never told anyone this, not even my best friend. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That's weird. Why? I'm sorry, it's not funny, but I keep imagining the girl from underneath. I can only imagine the girl from underneath the stall. She's just like, let me see. I think I have a ENF kink. What is that? So when I was 9, I threw my pet hamster down a set of stairs and the hamster split in half. Wait. So when I was 9, I threw my pet hamster down a set of stairs. The hamster split in half from hitting a razor blade and there was blood everywhere. I don't regret it. What? Why is there something's wrong with you. You set up the razor blade at the end of the steps. Why is there randomly a razor blade on the steps in your household? Me personally, I would never do no such thing like that to a hamster. I would never, first of all, I would never even hurt a hamster. I burned my house down on accident from a hair straightener. Ugh, sorry to hear that, girl. This is senior year and I'm a guy. Some guy in my school used cologne on his eggplant because everyone kept saying that he stinks every time he is near them. He was recording it on his Snapchat and his pre-juices started dripping and he was turned on. The reason why I know this is because he accidentally sent it to me. I decided to show it to everyone and now the whole school calls him cologne lotion. Some people thought that this was a mean thing to do, but this is the same guy that me in freshman year, so this is payback. I just have a question. If everyone said that he stinks, why would he automatically spray the cologne down there and not on his chest, maybe like armpit, underneath the neck? But like, thank you. My dad cheated on my mother with me. I can't take this no more. When I was 10, I was rushing to go poo and forgot to close the door, so I decided to close it while pooping and one of the poops fell on the floor. Wait, oh my god, ew. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of real. Now, I've done this before, but like my poop never fell on the floor. My butt muscles are strong enough to hold the poop in so it wouldn't have like fell on the floor. But like, I get what you're saying. It's unfortunate that your butt muscles wasn't as strong as, you know, Mighty Mango. Not a confession, but just wanted to say that I love your videos and you're an amazing YouTuber and I hope your channel continues to grow. And I want to start a YouTube someday, but I don't know where to start. Any advice? Well, thank you so much for supporting me. My advice, if you're gonna start a YouTube channel, I need you to understand fast that the people that you know, like your friends, your family, they are not your target audience, okay? They will never be your target audience. Maybe a few of them, but they will never be your target audience. If you want to like continue to grow on social media or with anything, it's really strangers who support you the most. And you know, like I've learned that the hard way. You know, when you first start doing stuff that is like risky to other people, well, people will look at you sideways like, oh my god, like what are you doing, then they'll think like less of you a little bit and, you know, kind of, you know, make fun of you. Once you get past that barrier of not caring of how people view you or not being afraid of embarrassment, you're gonna soar like crazy. Your growth is going to be like crazy. Like you're gonna hit numbers on them videos. But once you get over like that fear of embarrassment, like oh my gosh, like this is lucky cringy, people are gonna think I'm cringe, I really don't care. I know how I come on social media. I done painted myself green. I be here with no wig on. It don't matter to me. That's all I can say. Mango, my confession is I pushed my disabled grandma down the stairs. Can we be original? When I was in 6th grade, I used paper towels for a pad. I'm not even mad at it. You had to do what you had to do. One time when I was 14, I woke up really thirsty and I went to my dresser and thought I found soda. I drank it and found out that it was isopropyl alcohol. And needless to say is that I got very sick and started puking. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You didn't taste it like when you was drinking it. Like how much did you drink? Is there no way that you were that thirsty and you didn't smell it first? Like before you put it in the cup and you're about to go like this, you would have smelled it. It would have hit your nose. So I feel like part of me don't even want to believe this. I use the cheese under my foreskin as lubricant when I get corny again.
I'm gonna hospitalize mentally ill Africans.
No. Why do y'all proceed to send this to me? I feel like every other creator that I see that does confession videos, y'all never send them, y'all don't send them stuff like this, but y'all send it to me. I want to know why. What do I look like? Do I look like Boo Boo the Fool? I need to know who exactly I look like for y'all to be this comfortable to send me this. This is my first time submitting a confession, so let's get into it. I recently got top surgery, female to male, and I'm currently healing right now. And I haven't really thought about getting bottom surgery since I still want to save money to myself. I really haven't gotten a lot of time to hang around my aunts and uncles, so they still think I'm a girl. And I don't know if I should tell them about me being trans-masked, and I'm just kind of scared to tell them. But your videos give me so much confidence, and I hope you have a good day. But I'm glad that my videos can help you keep the confidence that you already had that you just never knew about, or that you never knew that you had. Really, I don't really know your relationship with like your aunts and uncles and stuff, but I would say if it's pretty good, I would hope that they would be very understanding. I feel like just be very honest, like, hey, I know you haven't seen me in a long time, but you know, like, this is me, this is who I am, and I hope that you are willing to continue to grow with me. The way I think of it is like, it's everyone's first time living. Nobody knows it all. Like, it's everybody's first time living. They're probably gonna, like, they might either, one might react a certain way that, you know, that you weren't expecting, that they disagree, and there could be another side where they're totally supportive. So it's more of just like you like living in your truth and being open with that. I know it's gonna be a little difficult. It will. You know, say they're probably gonna look at you like, oh, when did this happen? But it's up to you to either take it with a grain of salt and continue to live for yourself. I think my mama watches corn. Thank you. I wish my grandma would just die. I feel like such a bad person. It's not that I don't love her, it's because I'm genuinely scared for her. Whenever I stay at my grandparents' house, I normally sleep on an air mattress in the living room. Sometimes when I'm sleeping, she'll walk into the room and start talking to me. Most of the time, I can't even tell if she's asleep or not when she talks to me. Some of the things that she says goes along the lines of, God loves you so much, he loves you, never leave me. Are you sure that this is what you want, sugar? And the worst one, I sense him. Satan is with you. Whenever this happens, I want to cry so bad. It also gets worse. After talking while circling my bed, she kind of just crashes down on my body and just starts touching my face and saying things she was saying before. Whenever I was younger, she did stuff like this, but it wasn't that crazy. She just walk into my room in the middle of the night and mess with the lights and take my blanket off her. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, I feel like there's a spirit in here now. Anyways, is wanting her to kneel over justified, or am I just a bad person? I don't think you're a bad person. I think the way that we're wording this. Let's say I just wish my grandma could finally rest. I think if we put it within those terms, because this, like, the first sentence was just like bang, like I know you're really good at hooks in English class. This confession is a bad one. So basically, one day me and my friends were at school and I was like, you want to make confessions and read them? And we did it, and I wrote, whenever I think of my dead grandpa, I start to beat off. And then they all looked at me and I was like, I'm just joking, don't worry. I wasn't. Peed on my cat. The bathroom is right there. Why are we being lazy? Our generation is cooked. Why are we being so lazy? I've never seen nothing like this in my life. Whenever I was younger, my mom used to take me to the car wash with her, and she would get out the car to dry the car. She would always leave pennies in her cup holder to insert them into the vacuum machine so she could vacuum the car. I used to swallow them, and she would always ask, where did the pennies go? Is she not feeding you? Why are we swallowing pennies willingly? You know what? That just made me upset. This morning, I spent the whole day. One of my nieces stuck a Q-tip in her ear and we could not get it out. It's been stuck in there. That just stressed me out. Delivered in a saxophone. Thank you. I deep fried my cat. It was good. My boyfriend eats me out on my period and I think he likes it, but I don't know. And I don't want to make him mad. I don't know what to do. Ew. Why does he willingly do that? Why would that make it? Why would he be upset that you tell him to stop eating you when you're on your menstrual? Something is wrong. I beat my elephant trunk to the videos that you comment on Insta. What? Love you, Mingo. So one time in high school, when it was during lunch period, I gave my boyfriend at the time a outside when no one was around. His idea, by the way. I promise you at least 5 people saw you. I promise you at least 5 people saw you. You wasn't slick at all. Like, I promise you somebody saw you. Don't judge me, but when I get corny, I use my water flosser as a toy. And before you say, why don't I get it online? It will be arriving next week. Water flosser? When I was younger, I put rubbing alcohol on my brother and lit him on fire. What is going on? When I was 12, I was at the beauty supply store and put some mascara in my Le Clin de Le Meow Meow and walked out the store without getting caught. Why'd you could have put it in your pocket. You literally could have put it in your pocket. Like, that's disgusting. But that's it for today's confession video. I hope you guys liked it. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe for your girl Mango. See you guys in the next video.
But you
Who is this man right here? He look good too. Yeah! Can you? I don't understand how long I've been waiting for that song to come out. I was tired of listening to that song on SoundCloud. That's how bad I really wanted that song to come out. Hey guys, welcome back to my YouTube channel. My name is Mango, and if you didn't know, you better get to know. How are you doing? Welcome back to another episode of Confessions with Mango, where I read your crazy, gut-wrenching, devious confession. What episode is this? That hurt, y'all. I'm on my cycle right now, and that hurt real bad. Ooh. So this is episode 13. Wow. Okay, so season 6 is low-key almost done. But if you're new here, let me explain to you how things go. If you would like to submit your own confessions for me to read, the link to the confession form is in my description down below. It says send me your confessions. Click that link and you're good. And if you didn't know, you're about to get to know that if you subscribe to my channel, not only do you become a Mango Mafia member, you also become part of Mango's Protection Program. If you would like to be part of Mango's Protection Program, you guys follow me on Instagram and join my Mango's Protection Program broadcast channel. And that's usually where I just send updates. I ask you guys for video ideas. I send weird photos of myself in a mask. But if it's not your first time here, welcome back. Thank you for rejoining. And let me get a drum roll, please. This week's community spotlight goes out to Liam. Am I saying your name right? I'm sorry, Liam. We got Girly Pop, we got Lil Shorty, Scarlett, and Genesis. Thank you guys for being my top most engaged subscribers. Thank you guys for always tuning into my newest videos, and thank you guys for just your ongoing support. And if anyone's asking, no, you do not have to pay. This is not a membership. This is just people who are subscribed to my channel. So if you are subscribed to my channel right now, make sure you guys comment on this video a mango emoji, turn on that post notification bell, and stay tuned for when I upload for a chance to be part of the community spotlight for the week. Hey Mango, so my confession is super relatable. Not bad at all. It's completely normal and it's a daily thing for most people. I hope so. I really do. I'm just sending this one in to cleanse you from the crazy confessions you've heard so far. You finally got a normal confession. All right, can you go? Like, you keep talking. Like, my confession is that I touched myself to pictures of the chicken from Moana. I get so loud that I have to sneak off to the bathroom to do it. This hot bird really does things to me, especially when he swallowed the heart of the Tifiti. I was wishing that he'd swallow me too. You really thought I was gonna give you a decent one, huh? It's giving Delulu. 16 carriages running away while I watched them ride with my fears. You see my issue with you? My issue with you is because you think you funny, you think you hilarious. My issue with you is because you think you a comedian. We all comedians, huh? We all professional comedians now, huh? You think you funny? If I had a belt that stretched the way that Jake from Adventure Time could stretch, I would pull that belt so far and hit you with it. When I was around 5 or 6 years old, I loved watching injection videos on YouTube, like butt injection videos. And one day my cousin found out and he said he'd show everyone, and I had a full meltdown. I don't think I've ever been like into injection videos. I mean, I think I'll sit down and watch it. Will I watch it on a loop? No. But one thing that I do like to watch, like scalp itch, like scratching, like scratching the dandruff out your hair. I started taking care of my hair a little differently than I do now. Before, like, my hair was very dry, would not even curl in the shower. Hair would just fall out. I didn't do much, but what I did help my hair grow was put my hair in a routine, and I stopped using oil. I don't think hair oils is for black people. Sorry, I said it. Yes, I did. Oil clogs. Why would I put something that clogs in my scalp? Anyways, I used to have like scalp paralysis. Is that what it called? It was just like all flaky stuff in the front of my head. I would just scratch it and I would like pick out the biggest piece and I would have it in my hand. I would just look at it like this. So when TikTok came about, I used to watch them on TikTok or YouTube. The YouTubers will have longer videos and I would watch those. So I don't think like you're weird, honestly. I understand the meltdown. When I piss, I don't wipe my moochie and I like the way it smells. You sent this to me at 5:55 a.m. What is 555 at angel numbers? A sign of change, transformation, and personal growth. And this is why the universe let me see this. I really hope something went inside of your soul and let you know that, listen, that was dirty. That was nasty. Are you not tired of having to put Vaseline on those bumps down there? Are you not tired of putting ointment down there on it? I know you got bumps since you don't wipe. Hello, Mango. First, I would like to say I love your videos and I hope you hit 1 million on YouTube. But we're very close to 400k. We're very close to 400k subscribers, and I'm so happy. I'm so excited. So my confession is I found a handheld razor in my grandma's trash can when I was 9 and 10. You didn't find nothing because it was in the garbage. Why'd you pick it up? Being the kid I was, dirty. I wanted to use it, right? I guess. So I took it out the trash can and I cut my leg. It started bleeding all over the place, and the only reason I got caught was when I slammed the cabinet open to look for paper towel. Anyways, now I have a scar on my right leg, but honestly, I like my scars. Love you, Mango. Have a great day. I just want to say, I'm like, what is this obsession with finding stuff in trash and picking it up? When I was a kid, I don't know, like maybe it's something in the air. It was something in your hospital food, in your school lunch. And I really think it was a school lunch too. But that's another conversation for another day. Y'all are just too adventurous. Y'all see stuff, oh yeah, let me pick that up. When I was a kid, I was in the corner playing with my Monster High dolls. I was in the corner playing with a box from BJ's as a dollhouse. I was pretending that the box was a dollhouse. Y'all are in trash cans, scavenging, like hunting. Why are y'all doing that? Now I know what you're about to say, Mango. But what is this? When I was younger, I used to, this is when my grandma used to have her period. When my grandma was younger, I didn't understand what like the pad things were. So I'd go through the trash after she'd use the bathroom, and I would unwrap the pad out the toilet paper and I'd unravel it, and I would like squish my hands onto like the blood and stuff, and I would like squeeze it and like the juice would come out. Well, technically it was period, but you're next. And I used to clip my like toenails with my teeth. I just swallow them too, no shame. Personally, I think we should move on. Personally, I feel like if you'd even tune into that video on my other channel, Makeup with Ben Gussie, then you can't speak. Okay, so I have a question. Please answer it. So I have a best friend, right? So people all the time call us gay. And I have no clue though. But the thing we do is feed each other. And when we are in school, we are always together. So my question is, are they jealous or are we really just gay? I mean, if y'all know that y'all not, so what's the problem? How old are y'all? Definitely around that age, like at school time age, like that grade school age, you definitely are worrying about what people think about yourself. So me saying, oh, who cares what people think, that's just because I'm low-key old to y'all, and that's how I think now. But around that time, I did used to be like, oh my god, wait, what if they don't like me? Wait, like what? Why don't they like me? Like, I'm trying my best. I'm getting all the fire clothes. I'm giving everything that's popular. Why don't they like me? I feel like because I went through it, after you graduate, you see things a little differently. Like, everything is not, you know, like you're really just thrown out into the world. And that's like the only thing I don't really like what school does. They don't really prepare you well enough, I think. I think they try their best, but they don't prepare you well enough to really know what is out, what it's really like out there. And people's opinion don't really matter. If you know that you're not, who cares that they think you're, I think they're jealous. Be for real. It's giving, like, and it's not even funny either, it's giving your mom never fed you. It's giving no one cares to food spoon you the way that me and my best friend are. Like, we like this, we sisters, we understand each other. Y'all might look at me and be like, oh, Mango old. I'm not. I'm 22, but my birthday is April 28th. I turned 23 this year. It's my Jordan year. Oh, I didn't take my vitamins. What are y'all watching on your free time? What are y'all? Hey Mango, I love your videos, but one time I used an electric toothbrush for my badussi to use it. Wait, my brain. Hey Mango, I love your videos, but one time I used an electric toothbrush for my badussi and used it to brush my teeth after. I think I like this little life. Wow. I kissed a random boy for $100 and I still don't have the money. Wait. You know what it's giving? It's giving, give me the dollar. Give me the dollar.
Give me the dollar.
That's why you gotta ask for the money first. You gotta get a deposit. You should have asked for at least a $25 deposit. Like if you was a New Yorker, you would have got that deposit. I don't know. It's just not in y'all. When I was a kid, I used to purposely be bad so my grandma would spank me on my bum. Love you, Mango, and hope you have an amazing baddie day. Mango Mafia forever. What? So like, why she's so? What bad things were you doing? Like, I need to know. Like, it's levels to this because I feel like grandmas once they keep like, you know, like disciplining you the same way and it's still not working, they're gonna change. So I feel like you were you like upping the standard of being bad? Like what things were you doing to make your grandma want to spank you every single time you were bad? And when did this stop? Because now I'm actually kind of curious, and this is actually kind of a problem. And when she spanked you, like, were you making faces or were you pretending to cry? One time in kindergarten, I pushed my classmate out the window and he fell head first. I can't even explain the whole incident because it's a faint memory right now. I was in iPhone 5 when it happened. The classes were double-story buildings for context. So you're a criminal. That's the type of stuff you born with. No shade. You just a criminal. It's in you. You got one of your ancestors really bad energy. You got one of your ancestors was real angry, real, you know, envious, real like, oh, revenge. And it went into you. There's a demon inside your body. I used to finger pop myself to Doppy from Harry Potter. Anyways, love you, Mango. You know, personally, I feel violated. Hey there, Mango. First of all, I want to say that I love your videos. They're so funny. And most of the people sending those confessions need to seek a therapist. You know, I agree. But a lot of them like to be like, well, Mango, you're my therapist. What are you talking about? And therapy's free with you. But anyways, here's my confession. So basically, I have autism. And I find it very hard to socialize with friends in my class. I have no friends in my grade, and I only have friends in the grade below me, and everyone makes fun of me for that. But it doesn't help that I'm a weird kid. I like anime and K-pop and stuff like that. I feel like I have zero chance to make friends because it's been like 3 years. Do you have any tips on how to make friends? I have tips on how to make friends. I want to say yes and no. One, because this naturally, me personally, I don't care to have too many friends. So when I was younger, I didn't really care to have too many friends, but the people I was around did care to have a lot of friends. But I just never voiced my opinion on it because I'm very like a go with the flow type of girl. Like, okay, like, hi, I know you. What's up? That's just how I am as a person. I feel like I work best alone. I feel like that's also important too. I feel like if you understand what type of person you are and you understand how you are with people, not saying, oh, do I need friends? I believe everyone deserves friends, deserves to have people around that you can call friends. There is a truth behind it. Too many friends can mean too many friends. And I'm blessed enough to be surrounded by certain people who understand me. And I'm not gonna lie, a lot of y'all don't really look into astrology, but like, for instance, I'm not good with being friends with female cancers. I can't do it. You know, I didn't before. I used to have a couple female cancer friends, but we just don't click. It don't work like that. If you want to look into astrology to, like, you know, base your friends off of, you could do that too. I'm not pushing it on anybody, but let me really get back into the thing. Friends will gravitate towards you. Friendship is not something that you can force. I feel like when you force a friendship, that's when everything goes downhill. It starts crashing down and it just goes like and it doesn't work. You said it's been 3 years. I really don't know what to say. Yeah, I think that's all I could say. Just don't try to keep forcing friendships out of people, because that's how I'll come crashing down. So just continue being patient about it and waiting for the right people to find you, or vice versa. I like the feeling of when I'm throwing up and it kind of turns me on. So you just like gagging. So you're a hoe. I mean, I got my phone on my foot. Are you gay? Are y'all seeing something that I'm not seeing? Why do y'all ask me this question almost every week? How does it feel to be a man in a woman's body? Are you a top or a bottom? What are y'all asking me here? Stop. Hey, Hango. So I use Monistat on my moochie like you said. I never said that. When did I say that? And my moochie hurt and it got a yellow and red rash. It's your fault and I will find you and punch you. I never. Please tag me. Please tell me, what video did I tell you to go get Monistat at? I don't recall me ever saying go get Monistat. I probably said go get a doctor to prescribe you. One time I offed my neighbor's dogs because I was mad at them because they were being racist to my mom, and I don't regret it one bit. And I got away with it. They had a whole funeral for it. Anyways, love your videos. I mean, honestly, it had it coming. You know, I stand with you on this one. My grandma and grandpa were doing the Boombayah, and my brother heard them, and he stood outside the door and started pleasuring off to it. By the way, I love your videos so much, Mango. I hope you see this. I pleasure with a Febreze bottle when I watch K-pop idols twerking. How deep are you? Because this is actually kind of crazy. Like, I don't know. Hi, Mango. So last year when I was a sophomore, I'm in high school, I went to the bathroom before my study hall period. I go into the stall, and mind you, there's like a ton of girls in the bathroom right now. This particular day, I had started my period in the middle of class, so I was already having a crappy day. I was putting on a pad and getting myself situated, but right as my pants were down, I was putting on my pad, I saw my bathroom stall open. I could have sworn I closed it and locked it. And when I came out after I was done, the girls in the bathroom kept looking at me and giggling. One girl asked me if I ever thought about shaving down there. One girl had the audacity to tell me I had dry shampoo in my hair. When I got back to class, I found out I failed my test from the previous week. When you talk about a bad day, this gotta pop up. This story right here has to pop up. Like, I am so sorry. Yo, my only issue here is, why are you opening my bathroom stall and you know I'm in here? That would have pissed me off. I would have been so petty. If I saw my bathroom stall opening and I hear girls laughing, I'm doing this. Did you want to see something or what? I'm confused here. I'm doing that. Like, cause, what? Actually, hold on. Were you sitting on the toilet bare butt, or were you hovering over it? I really hope you was hovering over the toilet, not sitting bare booty naked on the public toilet seat. So my grandma is 75, right? God bless grandma. But she recently broke her neck from picking up a cigarette. When I saw her in the hospital, all she said was, "You know I'm going to die soon, honey." I just stared in pure shock. Also in the hospital, she started begging for cigarettes. Guess breaking your neck still won't get you away from the cigarette. So like, did the pack of cigarettes fall, and like she tried to like catch it and she fell? She not letting go of them cigarettes. She go, ooh, that's not even funny. I was about to say something that's kind of mean. I caught my dad watching videos. We were going to Best Buy. He wanted to know when it closed. Before I saw Google, I saw Chrome, and when I opened it, I saw the videos. I closed it before he saw it. Love you, Mango. I'm new to the Mango Mafia. Well, thank you for being a new member. I don't know what to say to this. I lived in an apartment that had cockroaches and bed bugs, and when I was younger, I would find them crawling on the floor and I ate them. Oh my gosh, no. We don't got chips in the house. We don't got at least a pack of barbecue chips. We don't at least have a pack of Fritos chips in the house. I feel like if I'm that hungry, I know the Fritos chips is the last pack of chips that's left in the variety pack. I'm gonna eat the Fritos chips. I'm not about to eat the roach. This is actually are you catching them? Are you putting them in jars? One time I used lubricant as a makeup remover. That's actually kind of smart. I'm not even mad at it. One time I was in the car with my cousin and there was no seats left over, so my parents made me sit on his lap and he got a little frisky. Anyways, Mango, I love you. Girl, what you should have did was move up and sat on the knees. You were supposed to be like this. You're supposed to sit down, you sat in the car. Once you felt it, you move up and you sit on the knees. I had to so bad one time at my friend's house, but I was too shy to ask. I couldn't keep it in anymore and accidentally everything on the floor. Then picked it up with newspapers that I found around her house, and I asked to go home before she smelled anything. If you think she didn't smell anything at all and you only use newspapers to clean up the poop off the floor, you're delusional. It don't sound like you picked up any light salt. It didn't sound like you even picked up a paper towel, but you use newspapers and you're praying that she don't smell poop in her house. Something's actually wrong with you, and this is why the education system is failing us. I sprayed Febreze in my Badissi. Thank you. When I finish pooping, I purposely run my hands across my glory hole and smell the residue, and it smells extra good. I eat it. Go to hell. Hey Mango, I just want to say thank you for accidentally showing up on my TikTok For You page. It was the reason why I searched up your videos and subscribed to you. I am sorry if you have a stroke reading this because English isn't my first language. So yeah, I have a confession to make. Don't worry, it's not like the ones who shove something up their moochie or something like that. I'm a dude. So the confession is that I remember when I was 8, I overshare my information from my YouTube channel, and starting from my real name, birthday, and where I live exactly. And to top it all off, it was on my mom's 2010 Samsung Galaxy Prime, which is now dead and I can't access to the account anymore, and it still haunts me to this day. Thank you so much for reading my confession. I hope that you have a wonderful day ahead, remembering to love yourself, and hopefully you can endure the upcoming confessions. Hello from Indonesia. Okay, new country unlocked. I'm so sorry that is haunting you. I actually have something that haunts me too, but does it really haunt me? No, it's just a really old photo of me, but I'm not gonna expose that here, so don't try to search it up, please. It was on a really old, actually no, I think it was like an old social media app, very old social media app that you guys are probably never gonna find, because I think it's literally gone now. Like, it's gone forever. But it was just like pictures of like me, like selfies and stuff that must never surface a day in their life. So if that makes you feel better. Hey Mango, I just want to say before I get into this awful confession that I love you in your videos and I think you're so funny and pretty. Anyways, let's get into it. So when I was younger, I had a for pee, and I used to pee everywhere on purpose. One time I peed in my dad's clean laundry. I had it in a pile in his room and he caught me and I started crying and lying. Another time I was peeing in the backyard and my dog started licking it from the ground. This is so gross, by the way. I would never do anything like this now. I don't believe you. I feel like you still do this. I feel like when you get into the bathroom, you purposely hold it in and you miss the toilet bowl on purpose. I don't know if I could believe you here. Why did we do, like, what was the feeling that you was looking for? What is the feeling that you were craving for? I feel like I know what you smell like now. Like, this is a problem. Hey Mango, so this is kind of long, so please bear with me and tell me if I'm wrong or not. I had 3 favorite cousins and they purposely left me out and they made me cry myself to sleep all the time. I had a YouTube era at the time and they're the cause of why I quit completely, and I never made a vent post or my community post about them. It was great for a while. They hadn't seen it. My friends were all reassuring me, etc. Until those cousins found the post and literally jumped me through text. I posted for some more time until I was forced to quit YouTube. It literally traumatized me. But now I know my lesson and will never get close to two-faced people. Love you, Mango. Honestly, what I think you should do, I think you should start another YouTube channel. I think you should do it again. You should try again and just cut them off. Once you start getting popping on YouTube and then they try to come back for that coin, talk about, so, oh yeah, let's collab. No. Both my parents are cheating on each other, but I can't snitch on them because we aren't financially stable. And if they get a divorce, which I don't think is legal here in the Philippines, I'm either struggling financially more than ever if I end up with my dad, but if I end up with my mom, I might end up in a house or an apartment while hating her and her fat pig of a homewrecker, a guy or girl, I can't tell. Also, my dad is cheating on the same gender as him. But you gotta keep your head up, oh, and you can let your head down, hey, you gotta keep your head up, oh. Hey Mango, so basically I literally have an addiction to eating Humorous, and recently got a girlfriend and she was kind of confused why I was so eager to eat her. So she said yes, and let's just say I made her tap out, and she said no one has ever been able to do that like that before, and I'm planning on dating her sister next. What? I'm locked in a basement. Unlock the door. Okay, so that is it for today's episode of Confessions with Mango. I hope you enjoyed it. If you would like to submit your own confessions to me for me to read, the link in the description down below. Make sure you guys comment a mango emoji if you made it this far into the video. Make sure you guys are pressing that subscribe button. We're on the road to 400k subscribers, and I'm pretty sure 45% of you are not subscribed. Why is 45% of you guys not in the Mango Mafia? Last week, I went on vacation. I went to the Dominican Republic, Punta Cana, with my sister to celebrate her birthday. While I was there, I had lots of fun. Don't get me wrong, I had lots of fun. I didn't vlog my trip because I really wanted to just take in everything that I was doing. I didn't want to worry about, oh, let me get this on camera, let me get this on camera. So the vacation was for myself, y'all. I'm sorry I didn't really vlog it. But if you would like to see what happened during my vacation, every single moment, every second, every hour, every minute, every millisecond, it was recorded technically on my Snapchat. If you guys add me on Snapchat and go to my stories, it says Dominican Republic Punta Cana snap vlog part 1 and part 2, and you could just watch and see everything that I did. But while I was away, a really funny and famous creator who's been like in the game obviously longer than me, Alicia Burney, she passed away in Mexico. I saw like a couple posts saying that she was given something and she passed away, or like this happened to her. It's crazy how misinformation can spread like wildfire so fast, and it kind of upset me a little bit because it's like, damn, people just say anything. Like, can we like be for real? But she passed away in her sleep while she was vacationing in Mexico, also to celebrate her birthday. My condolences go out to her, her family, fans, her friends, like her close loved ones. And me per se, as of right now, I can't give as much. If I'm gonna be very real and real to myself, I never really experienced a death that close to me as of yet. Not wishing that upon anybody, and me personally, I don't even think I'm ready to even experience a death as personal. The way I look at things very differently. I think of different variations of a lot of different things. That's also another reason why sometimes I probably won't post as often, because I always think of, oh, but what if I do this? What if I do that? What if I do this? And my brain just starts doing this little thing right here. And the way I look at death is like, it's not something that we should mourn, obviously. is something I feel like, me personally, I'm always someone that is like, listen, I'm gonna come back either way. And I'm very highly convinced that this is my 9th life. I might start over. They might give me a new one. You know what I feel me? I feel like this is my 9th life. No shit. I don't see death as like a punishment. I don't see death as like, you know, something that's just to be sad about. It's something that like, it's something we can't escape regardless. She's still here. Alicia, she's still here, girl. Y'all, I really hope none of my Mingle Mafia members were out here spreading misinformation, because that's crazy. That's the only thing I really wanted to talk about, because that's just honestly insane. Please do not speak about something unless you have full signed and printed and dotted information, okay? The Mingle Mafia, we never spread misinformation. We look for the facts. Bye.
You gotta share. That thing.
The worst month of the year is finally over. I'm free! I'm free! Maybe I could finally get my laundry done like a responsible adult. Or maybe I could finally get some sleep at night. Or stop feeling so worthless every time I wake up. Is that a pinball? Who is this man right here? He look good too. Yeah! Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. My name is Mingo, and if you didn't know, you better get to know how you doing. Anyways, I'm wearing my favorite shirt. Speaking of Dr. Pepper, I tried the blackberry Dr. Pepper, and it was actually disgusting. So let's skip that. Why did you make that in the factory? I really don't like the month of March. I'm sorry if you're a Pisces. Like I like Pisces. Don't get me wrong. Like I like y'all for real. We twin. We yin yang. We yin yang. March is just always gloomy. I don't feel like getting nothing done. I was really in my bed just rotting all month, and as soon as it became April 1st, I felt a sense of life again, and like I just started levitating like this. And I could be a little biased because, you know, my birthday is in April, but pretty sure I can speak for everybody. It already feels like a better month. I just hate March, okay? I hate how lazy I always feel. I hate how worthless I feel around that time. I felt really worthless last month. I felt like it was over. No shade, I'm not even gonna lie, it's not even funny. Actually, don't even laugh at that joke. Welcome back to my channel. If it's your first time seeing me, listen, become part of the Mingle Mafia. We're almost at 400k subscribers, and listen, my birthday is April 28th. If y'all could get me there before my birthday, we could make a Hello Kitty cake. Before I start today's video, if you guys would like to send me your confessions for me to read, link is in the description down below. It says send your confessions. It's not hard. It's not a link that you can miss. It's not hard to read. It's easy to see. Anyways, drum roll, please. This week's community spotlight goes to my top 5 most engaged subscribers. Genesis, just little old me. Little Shorty again. Little Shorty is going 3 for 3, or is it 4 for 4? I don't know, but Little Shorty is really killing it. Athalia, is that how you say your name? Athalia and Noah, thank you for supporting me. And it's my time to show you how much I support you. Did that make sense? It's not a confession, but I need advice. I went on a date with this guy and we started dating, so you know, we did stuff, and he was very respectful and nice. Asked if it hurt and asked permission for everything. But since he was focused on me, he didn't, you know. I don't know, he didn't do what? Oh, okay, I see what happened. He didn't wrap that willy, you look silly, and now you end up with a little Ricky. What did we learn here? And I fell asleep, but and I fell asleep, but when I woke up, he was inside me and told me he had to finish after I fell asleep. Hold on, I didn't tell him that it really bothered me, and I talked about it with some of my friends. They told me that it was, but I don't know, because he was really nice about it. And I feel bad that I didn't do something to help him enjoy it, but now I feel really disgusting. And every time he touches me, I feel like I want to cry. I don't know what to do. Please help. Don't feel bad. It's not your fault. Try not to think of it as like, you know, oh my God, you know, bad things happened to me, or like, oh, what did I do to deserve this? Because that's not the case. Second, I think you should cut him off. Cut him off. If I'm gonna be very honest, I typically don't read confessions like this because I don't think that grape is, you know, funny. I feel like you should express that. You know, like, hey, listen, I didn't really like that. But it could be that, you know, that could have been the case. And you allowing yourself to excuse the fact that, oh, because he was so nice. Because he was so nice, because he asked for permission, this, that, and the third. It was okay because he was nice. And that should not be the case. You should not allow something like that or use things to excuse bad behavior. He's old enough, you know, that shouldn't been like, that was a boundary that shouldn't have been crossed. You get what I'm saying? Ooh, my voice cracked. Try not to like blame yourself for it. It's good that you spoke to friends about it. I don't know if you have a therapist, you can speak to a therapist as well. I highly suggest that. I say this all the time. I never in my life really had a therapist for real. I don't have a problem really expressing my feelings. I just express my feelings to certain people because the way I see things is not, even though people could be like, oh yeah, I'm there for you, I understand, but no one's truly ever going to understand what you're going through. You know what I'm saying? So it's nice to have a certain people that you go to express how you feel. So you don't want it to be like a close friend and you want a complete stranger, get you a therapist. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I low-key tell my business to everyone anyway, so I feel like I really don't need. Sometimes when I'm taking a shower, I like to open up my Badilsi lips and have the water enter my private island and finger pop myself. And I always fill up my Bermuda Triangle, then stand up so it drips out. It makes me feel risky. I love your videos, Mango. If I was the president of the United States, I think I'd send you to jail and give you a 1,000-year sentence. No bail, no parole. Is this? Why'd you send me that? Like on your free time, like in the good month of April, like Easter is in this month too, y'all. Like Easter is in this month too. Let's remember, when I deliver, I like to keep it in a jar and use it as lip balm. I don't think I'm understanding the scent here. This isn't about me. Yes, it is. I hate when y'all start like that. Like, it's okay. We're past this. We're past the judgment part. Do I ever judge y'all? No, why would I do that? Let's be honest with ourselves this year. This wasn't me, but 2 people in my school recorded someone taking a doo-doo. That's so weird, ew. Why do you have that in your phone? Hey, Mango, I watched my friend push a boy off a slide in kindergarten. So you're an accomplice. So you're a witness. You must testify in court. This is real life, sweetie. If this happened in real life, if you was an adult, if you was 21 years old and you noticed something like this, they're gonna take you to court and then now you have to testify and now you have jury duty. That is the American life. That is the American dream. Wait, let me get the light in my face. Hold on. That is the American dream. I wear my grandpa's jock strap. Are they hand-me-down? Did you inherit them? Like, what was the circumstances for you? Like, I get so many vaginal discharge. You know, the white stuff in your underwear, like it's normal. I don't know how to get rid of it. One time my aunt saw my panties with so much discharge and she called me out in front of everyone and said that my bussy has to be sour. I was so embarrassed I wanted to cry. That's wrong. She didn't have to say that out loud. She could have kept it as like a little key in the house. Like I'm going in the kitchen and she'd be like, I was doing your laundry earlier and I don't know all that white stuff in there. I know that thing down there a little sour. You need to fix that. Like I would have said that, you know what I'm saying, like in the kitchen, like by ourselves. Like I'm going in the pantry, I'm getting some Cheez-Its. I'm going in the pantry, I'm getting some juice. I'm getting cranberry juice. I'm getting cranberry juice. Something when I was younger, I dropped popcorn on the ground and me and my cousin eat the popcorn while it had ants on it. Uber Eats be having buy one get one frees, y'all. They be giving out free 10-piece nuggets when you order a fry. There's no excuse here. I supercharged my electrical toy with a voltage conductor. It felt like Myanmar. It felt like Myanmar earthquake. I started to turn the voltage up, but this sea becomes really moist, just like Atlantis. Why are you comparing your reproductive system to the Atlantic Ocean? Okay. In the end, it felt like my Badissi has collapsed like the Twin Towers. It felt like me and more earthquake. I started to turn the voltage up, but this sea becomes really moist, just like Atlantis. Why are you comparing your reproductive system to the Atlantic Ocean? Okay. In the end, it felt like my Badissi has collapsed like the Twin Towers. Well, that's not Mango. I love your videos. But anyways, when I was little, I fell down the stairs and my mom didn't care, so I farted on her pillow and gave her a pink eye. Hey, you see, this is normal. Like, okay, it's not normal that you like it wasn't that serious, you know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't have to fart on the pillow. That's a little crazy. This is a normal confession. Not sitting in the tub and filling up your pasta lasagna with water and standing up and letting the gravity work. It's magic, and let the water drip out to feel pleasurement. I think that's a problem. I wanted to change my email account and my 3,000 word paragraph got deleted. Oh, you was gonna send that to me? Wait, who's gonna read that though? I'm gonna be saying 3 confessions. This was a few years ago. One holy confession. A long time ago, we had 2 ovens. One old, one new. I was baking pastries with my family. It was obvious that our old oven even went through World War I and II. We had it for 17 years. Anyways, to make a long story short, the old oven blew up and my dad's mustache burned off completely and he looked like an egg. I was the one who purposely turned on all of the gas stoves. That's actually kind of dangerous. Don't ever do that again. Appliances are expensive. Stop playing in grown folk business. In elementary school, I was dirty as F. I still am. I told my friend that his longer ding-a-dong was smaller than an atom. Oh, you cleared, bitch. You cleared. You read him when you cleared. And he was self-conscious, so he sent me a pic of it and it was huge, but I said it was small. Okay, I see what you did there. Reverse psychology. Reverse. Oh, my knee. Ow, you're hurting me. So I was at a funeral and I needed to pee really bad, but this was a tent funeral. So I grabbed the bottle and hid near the casket, but I missed and pissed on the casket. And so suddenly my grandpa arose from the casket and slapped me and then went back into his eternal sleep. Don't piss me off. I feel like if I ever saw that, I go to a funeral and like the bodies just start lifting. Girl, I'm gonna leave like this. Let me stop playing in this house. My tennis balls stink so much, so I like to rub and sniff on them non-stop. They stink really bad, but it's worth it. I pulled holes in my brother's condoms and let's just say I'm gonna be an uncle. That's messed up. That's messed up because your brother's actually using like the protection. Like, y'all are so weird. Hi Pay Mango, this one is refreshing. You are one of my favorite YouTubers, and by the way, I have a com/it influencer assessment. We had to choose an influencer we like and talk about them. Ooh, what'd you say about me? I didn't see it. I need to see it now. I'm a 14 male and I recently got a boyfriend. And before you say anything about me being too young, think about how you didn't take your own advice. That's really weird. Anyways, he FaceTimed me for the first time and decided to show me his penetration device. And he peer pressured me into showing him myself, and I hated myself because I did it. I'm trying to break up with him and I don't know how. Stop answering that text! I told you. I really don't like how you just tried to reverse this. That is so weird. Are you gay? Y'all ask me this every episode. I'm confused. Are we seeing something that I'm not seeing? I like a big, strong man. Sometimes I like them a little bony. So we both can be big in the relationship. You know what I'm saying? I could take up the space to be big, and you could be small and scrawny. That's exactly what a gay person would say. One time when I was trying on clothes at the thrift store, I saw that the mirror was coming off the wall. So I moved it just enough to see behind it and saw around 5 men watching me change through the mirror. The place got shut down, but not too long ago, I saw one of the men from the store and he winked at me. I hope you made that up. I'm about to be checking every single mirror. If I go to the supermarket and I have to pee, I'm gonna hold it in. I'm never trusting another bathroom. I'm never trusting another mirror unless it's the mirror in my house. Actually, I don't even trust my mirror. You never know. There could be a whole new world behind that mirror. When I was 15, I was in my room and I was bored, so I decided to get completely naked. And I opened up my curtains to rub my moochie. Why would you send me this? I'm not reading the rest of this. If you would like to read it, go ahead and do your thing. But this is not my cup of tea. It's not even a cup of juice. You should cash at me. No. When I'm corny, my queefs sound auto-tuned. I once stuck a Fiesta-sized bag of Takis up my bum. Where are you finding a Fiesta bag of Takis? I've never seen a Taki bag that big. That should actually be illegal. If I see a family size bag that is found at Costco's or BJ's, it is Takis, that needs to be banned. And this is why they make fun of Americans. This is why they call us fat and obese, because we have snacks like that. The only reason my mom didn't bring me into a mental hospital is because she couldn't find anywhere to park. Hey Mango, please read this. So I'm addicted to playing Yandir simulator game, but I realized I'm slowly starting to get possessed by the game. Every time I went into school, I saw some girls talking to my crush and I would get jealous and think about offing them and slicing their necks off and hide their bodies. That was the time I realized that the game was making me go crazy in the head and hear voices. I still play the game. What do you think? Should I stop playing or seek a therapist? I think we're past the therapy actually. I think we should just lock you up now. Let's just prevent anything from happening. I had a crush on my cousin, and I knew he was my cousin, but I didn't care. I literally wanted to do the boom baya with him. Keep it in the family. I had a friend who reused her pads. The friend is you. I ate glass before. Thank you. I beat my pogo stick to Wicked, especially the bald head lady that played Alphaba. Again, why did I need to know this information? This is grave worthy. It belongs below the surface. It actually belongs in the core of the earth. That's how deep it needs to be. My bum is more fatter than yours. You loose goose, build a bear, no neck, having low life, built like a raw, unseasoned, baked crumble cookie. Why I gotta be all that? Am I the a-hole? Asking my boyfriend to cover for me? When I farted in my school's lift, after I had some really bad Thai food, I pressured my boyfriend to say that it was him because it wasn't just a small tooth. It was a really, really bad shark with no doo-doo type of fart. Eventually he did, but now he's being made fun of. I broke up with him. So you are dropping nukes out your ass. You're the one causing biohazards in buildings. You're the one causing gas leaks, gas-like leaks wherever you are. You blame it on him. He takes the blame. And because he's getting made fun of, you break up with him? I'm not gonna tell you where you're going, but you're going somewhere. Simply Oriole on YouTube here. Once I had a cute hamster called Poppy. She is so cute. Once my mom called me over for breakfast, so then I went there. It was April 1st, so my brother put my hamster in my food, thinking I wouldn't see her inside and put her out, then kept eating. But he thought wrong. My hamster dug in my food, and when I took a spoon and ate it, I felt a sharp thingy, and I realized my hamster is in my freaking stomach. Oh my gosh, RIP Poppy. This is a lie, because the hamster had to have been cooked, or you're just delusional and the hamster died a long time ago and you're still walking around with a dead hamster in your head like, yeah, Poppy, come play, and you bit into the hamster. Blood didn't come out. You didn't feel the hair. Do you have a hairless hamster? I've never seen that before. Me and my best friend were having playtime and he peed in me. I'm gonna just go about my day. I slept with 2 cousins and we still talk to this day. Thank you. Confession, you're the reason why I found out I was gay. Thank you. That's all I have for today. I'm done. We'll be back for another confession video. If you guys enjoyed today's video, make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. Make sure you guys are commenting a mango emoji. And which confession was low-key the worst this episode? I don't know. My brain can't even function what I just read today. The disrespect. Actually, no, I got a lot of disrespectful ones today. Y'all were calling me out. I'm confused. It's my birthday month. What's wrong with y'all? Why would I do that? It's my birthday month. You can't do that. My name is Mango, and if you didn't know, I hope you got to know. Bye.
Share.
Who is this man right here? He look good too. Yeah! Hi guys, welcome back to my channel. And my name is Mango, and if you didn't know, you better get to know how you doing. Obviously, you can see here I have the one and the only side.
Hey y'all,
yes, y'all. Do not embarrass me in front of our new guests. Y'all seen Dream. Y'all already got too comfortable with Dream. Y'all seen Dasani. Y'all already got too comfortable with Dasani. Can we please have some respect for Sty?
For the queen.
Please, let's have some respect for Sty. Before I get to this video, I do want to give... Hold on. Before I start this video, I do want to shout out this week's community spotlight. This one goes to Genesis. Thank you again, Genesis. I see you again, boo. Who named this is what I say? Annalise. Annalise, hey girl. We got Noah. Thank you, Noah. I always see Noah almost every week. We have Moon's Vault and we have Lil Shorty. And Lil Shorty, you here again. Thank you guys for being my top most engaged subscribers. If you guys would like a chance to be part of the community spotlight, comment down a mango emoji. Okay. So we're gonna get to these confessions. Are you ready? No, I think they'll be good.
I've seen your confession videos. Your girls are crazy. They be talking about they granny ashes, they smoke them, like they be doing anything.
Hey, new to the Mingle Mafia, journey to 1 million beyond subscribers. I'm gonna skip the little first part, but thank you. I'm a dude, so I had a problem with boys ever since I was born, because I low-key kind of look like a girl, so they would usually try to ask me out even to get intimate with me. Mind you, they are straight, and I think plus the fact that I was a victim of SA by my cousins from my dad's side.
Where is this going?
So my problem is that I have been having dreams of me sleeping with guys, and mind you, I'm trying to refrain from being a homo. So they almost came true, because one of the guys I dreamt about actually visited me and we almost did it. Now I'm scared because there's a lot of boys I had dreams about and actually doing it to me. Funny thing about it is that these boys started talking to me after my 18th birthday on March. What should I do? I need advice. Maybe you like men.
Oh, girl, we been knew that. What you got?
Oh, he's saying that. Oh, but Mango, I don't think though.
Girl,
I don't think I like men.
What he said? He said he looked like a girl.
Yeah.
No. There's no way you just look like a girl. Like you trying to look like a girl. You gay. You gay. It's okay.
Be who you are for your pride. That sounds good.
That was good? Oh, period. Thank you. Okay.
I pissed on a towel in my room and it stank up the whole room.
Why would you piss? You could just like, why wouldn't you just get up? Like you're in your room, it's in your house.
When I play Subway Surfers and I get bored of it, I make sure the guard and his dog get hit by the train. That's real. Okay, not so bad. My cousin eats raw garlic. People do that though. Like,
why are you telling your cousin business?
I feel like it was you. They be lying though. They really be lying. They be like, oh yeah, my cousin did this. My sister did this. No,
it was you. At least she eating it.
Maybe it's healthy.
I mean, it could be.
Maybe we don't know about it.
Okay, because
I'm not doing it.
Putting food up their ass. So, I mean, at least she eating it. So I'm gonna give her that.
I don't wipe my booty after crapping.
Why? Michelle, you want to be different so bad. That's not cute.
You're just dirty. Like, it's not even funny. Like you could have kept this one. I'm thinking all your panties or your drawers are just stains. Ew. Assuming your diet is really bad, like lots of Coca-Cola, Dr. Pepper, and like junk food, and it's like orange, like orange shit, like not even brown.
I hope you don't got no cute panties, girl, cause
Hi Pink Mango, I love your video. Sometimes when I'm stressed, I suck my toes. Not in a sexy way, but in a more like a human stress ball situation. I tell myself it's grounding, like yoga, but deep down I know I'm just giving my foot a little spa day in my mouth.
Normal bite their nails, suck your toes, like.
And you're really flexible because like I can't.
Oh, I could do it if I tried, but like this is not comfortable. Like, how is this relieving? Like, how is this like helping you?
When I was 5 one time, I was constipated and I didn't know what to do, so I picked the poop out.
How do you remember what the you was doing at 5? But
I rubbed my Le Creme de la Meow Meow on my dad's ashes.
Like your dad passed away, and you like, you know what? Let me rub this on my Gucci.
Okay, say it wasn't like, I'm gonna ask you this question. Like, say it was not your dad though. Say it's like, you know, God forbid, it's a man that you was, you know, you're like, maybe like your husband or something. And he died, and you know, you guys earned.
I mean, it's gonna sit there. Like, what am I?
You wouldn't do that. I mean, no, that's not about me. You're the guest here. I'm asking, you know, like, would you be like, oh my gosh, like,
no,
not to like, you know, relive like old times.
No,
I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure. No, this is not about me. Like I said, this is weird. This is let's continue. I watched my grandma and my grandpa have playtime. Anyways, love you, Mango.
Why did you watch that?
What do you mean they watched it like this?
Wait, all of them talking about that.
No, there was rumping. I just can't say the name.
I know, but like, why are you watching? Like, why would you even want to see that?
Maybe like they were.
And how
like,
old are your grandparents? Because like my grandparents, they can't.
They don't even.
They can't even do. Like my granny be needing help getting out the stairs, so I don't know how she go. You know, do all that. So
yeah,
I don't know. You must have some young grandparents, girl.
My ex once bragged he never cried over a girl. So I staged a public breakup outside a restaurant, gave a full speech like it was a Netflix original, cried on cue and walked away in slow motion. He chased me through the parking lot. Cameras caught it and I posted the footage for cinematic masterpiece as the caption. 2.3 million views later, he deleted all his socials. I want to see the video.
You ate that. She ate that.
Can you link the video? Like, I want to see it. His girl tried to steal my man, so I DM'd her pretending to be a brand ambassador scout, had her apply for a fake modeling gig, fill out a form, and send a portfolio. I sent her a fake rejection email signed with love, his actual girlfriend. She never tried it again.
That's badass.
Is this fake? Because this will sound like the last one. It's smart, though.
It is.
Like, it is smart, though. She's like, oh, yeah, I'm about to be a
yeah, you want to be an influencer? I'll be a model, girl. I know these all her homegirls. Like, yeah, they reached out, girl. Like, I just sent my portfolio. They're going to fly me out next week. The amount of time, like, girl, you could have just beat her ass. Like, that would have just saved so much time. You could have just beat that bitch ass and called it a day. But I guess that was funnier. So
I had a dream where me, you, Iron Man, and Miley Cyrus were burning animals in the zoo, from penguins of Madagascar. I don't know, but I just woke up in wet bed.
Alright, let me see things hot.
Get in my room. Get in my room.
What if someone ever told you, like, you had, like, they had a wet dream about you? Like, would you be, like, flattered? Like,
okay, but if it's my fine shit. But he's saying I'm burning animals. Is that what's making
you could have been naked or something. It's a dream, like, you never know.
Is that what you're into?
No, not at all.
No, I mean...
I'm not into girl.
I like to shower with my clothes on so I can clean myself in my clothes. When I tell people this, they look at me like I'm crazy because I think it's totally normal. What do you think, Pinkalicious? I think you're dirty. I feel like there's no reason. I don't feel like you're actually getting in the places that you need to get.
Right. Or the clothes. You're not washing the clothes.
How you reaching the back?
The back, like the inside,
your belly button. I know it's thing.
Go whole ass, girl.
Everything. Sometimes when my parents are sleeping or when they leave, I go in their room and take some of their edibles.
I mean,
my parents don't do drugs, so I ran over my neighbor's cat with my 4-wheeler and left a note saying sorry on it and a bow on the dead cat. My neighbors still don't know. I was the one who killed her cat. I also don't think she noticed the dead cat on her front porch because there is still a smelly essence of rotting flesh in her porch.
Okay, so you ran over the cat.
Well, are you sure it's the neighbor's cat?
She ran over the cat, went home, wrote a note, bought a bow.
Went
back, tied up
the
cat, the dead cat with a bow, put a note, and left it there. Bitch, you're sick. Like, imagine you just going home, like, package out for delivery. Yeah. You got home, it's right there next to you. Well, you know what's even worse? The package didn't even come that day. So then you got all excited for no, and then boom, you come home and you see something. Oh, hey, my back,
it's your cat. My dad's cheating on my mom with his boss.
I mean, like, that's not good, but if your dad is getting, like, extra coin from cheating.
He's doing it for the family.
Like, he's doing it for the family. So if he's getting extra coin now, he's not getting really, like he's just doing it to cheat on her. But if he's getting extra coin, like, you know, he's doing it for a reason.
I met my brother, and his was so good. I want to do it again. No one relates to this. I don't relate to this. I don't even have a brother. I wouldn't even do it regardless. Di is not doing that.
Who's doing it in their right mind doing that?
Like, I wouldn't even talk to someone with the same last name as me.
No, literally.
Even if they was white. Yeah, my last name was Simon. You said what? No, we don't. I don't know.
Y'all need y'all ass beat.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Hey, boo. Okay, so when I was in 2nd grade, I moved to Florida. I started at a new school and I met this girl. We became friends real quick and she started coming over my house. But the thing is, we were both obsessed with fake babies at the time.
How old were they? 2nd grade?
2nd grade. Okay.
Wait, why aren't kids obsessed with fake babies? Like, I never understood that.
I don't know. I'm not buying my kid no baby.
Like, I would never get my baby a baby.
Yeah. Okay. One day we was in my room just doing the usual kid stuff, and she suggests that we would act like real moms to the kids. So she's like, we should breastfeed them. So
what breast? fast. Y'all in second grade.
She's fast. That girl is fast. So obviously I'm a kid. I'm like, okay, sure. So we pull out our non-existent boobs and start acting like we breastfeeding them. And this becomes an actual thing. Like every time she came over, we would do this. Now looking back at it, I don't think it was normal. It wasn't.
It was not normal.
She just wanted to see them eating.
But like, I mean, it wasn't normal, but they were both little girls.
Yeah, but she
and I'm pretty sure the other one, she was too grown. But at least it was two girls. At least it wasn't like a boy.
Yeah, that would have been.
And he's like, oh, like, you know, you should breastfeed.
Yeah, let me see.
Y'all was too. I feel like she was just a little too fast. But I feel like looking back, it's weird. But I don't think she had any ill intent. I think that little girl was just
yeah.
Maybe she had a little brother. Her mom was always whipping out her titties to meet her brother. So she's like, oh my god, you let me do that too.
But yeah, that's it for the confessions. It actually wasn't that bad.
It wasn't that bad. I've seen crazier videos.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. So, congratulations. Y'all look respect.
Y'all have respect.
Y'all have respect. If you guys liked today's video, make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. And if you didn't know, I hope you got to know. Bye.
You gotta share. They think
Who is this man right here? He look good too. Yeah! Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. My name is Mango, and if you didn't know, you better get to know how you doing. Before I start, I like to address somebody in my DM. Person decided to DM me today and say, congratulations, you're still a lazy bitch who hasn't posted a video. You know what, just because you said that, I'm about to end this video right now. Thank you guys for watching today's video. Let's blame what is your name? Roy, I don't know what let's blame this Mingo Mafia member for the reason why we're never gonna see a pink Mingo post ever again. But hey y'all, I know y'all miss me. Remember when I said like I'm gonna post every Saturday and Sunday? You see, like life happened. It was my birthday. I actually went through a lot, y'all. And I'm not gonna lie, honestly, y'all can start sending me advice questions because I feel like I'm wise now. But before I get into this video, I would like to give my shout out. I know I love to do my community shout outs to my most engaged Mingo Mafia members. And no, you do not have to pay for nothing to be part of this shout out. All you have to do is comment a mango emoji every single time you see a video before the video even starts. While you're watching the ads, drop a mango emoji so you could have a chance to become part of my community spotlight. This week's community spotlight goes out to Oliver. We have Fire Drill Mashups. Got Lil Shorty again. What's up, Lil Shorty? We have Def Not Lil. We got Lily and Genesis. Thank you guys for being my top. Oh, look at that sun. It was just raining, y'all. Y'all see how the gods and goddesses of the rain know when a bad bitch is in the building? Before I get into today's video, let's talk about today's sponsor, Temu. I love shopping. Window shopping, online shopping, shoplifting. What? Nothing, my bad. If you didn't know that already, you're about to find out. Temu is an online shopping platform that offers items with huge discounts. Temu is actually having their 2nd year anniversary campaign and is giving away $100. $100. Why are we acting like we don't like free money? All you have to do is click the link in my description and download Temu. Once you download the app, in the app, type in this code in the search bar, DXJ3475. Once that's done, it'll bring you to a promotional page where you could win your $100. This discount applies to new app users with qualifying orders. So don't be slick, though. Don't be slick, Samantha. I see you, girl. And no, it's not $100 in coupons that you're never gonna use. You get $100 cash. If I'm lying, I'm flying. If I'm lying, I'm flying. Why wouldn't you want free money? You still don't believe me. Well, here's everything that I got with my $100. Look at this bag that I got. Isn't she's so cute? Yes, I could fit like a whole dog in here or something. 5 for $5 biggie bags from Wendy's in this bag. I got a USB lighter for my candles. I promise this is for my candles and my candles only. 4-pack of privacy phone protectors. Oh, hold on one second. I'm getting a phone call. Hello? Y'all know I had to get me a Hello Kitty phone case. Y'all knew, y'all know. Like, look how cute that looks on my phone. Like, this is a PS5 controller battery pack. When I'm playing my games, I could just attach this so I could charge my controller while I'm playing. It says my controller is already on 98%, so I'm ready. I got a pack of clean face towels. This is a pink microfiber towel. So, you know, after I shower, I just wrap my body and keep my body dry. I got a bathroom mat set, and I got a pack of washcloths. And I got this. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for, but I got it. But if you're not based in the US, you can get a $100 coupon bundle. That's a separate link, so make sure to check the link in my description. Now, let's really think about this. Are you really going to skip out on free money? Free coins? I don't think so. Make sure to use the link in my description and get you something nice. And let me know what you're gonna add to your cart or what you already purchased. Thank you again, Temu, for sponsoring today's video. Now let's get back into today's video. Well, it's only right to begin, right? We're on season 6 of this series. I beat my pogo stick with hot sauce. That's creative. I have questions. Does it burn? Does it itch? Is it satisfying? Do you not accidentally sometimes rub your eye? Oh, hold on. Why the sun beaming on me? I gotta take a picture. See how when I was done taking my photos, the sun went down? She knew. I shoved the dinosaur Lego up my glory hole. I'm a guy. Stream Leave Me Alone by Renee Rapp, by the way. We're not about to speed past this. What type of dinosaur Lego was it? I like kids. Is that okay? Ask the cops. Go to your nearby police station. You ask them that question too. Ask your mother that question. Your father? Oh, he's not there either? Tell your neighbor and you let me know what they say. One time I hit my forehead really bad on the playground and the teacher said it looked like a unicorn horn. And it actually hurt my feelings. I was 8. I feel like that would hurt my feelings too. Like that would, like I just hit my head on the concrete floor. Y'all don't even have real, like this is not childproof pavement. Like y'all are lucky because I feel like if I was a child with like lots of common sense or like I was like that young and like I knew a lot. Like, oh, you're laughing because I just said I just hurt myself. Now there's a bump on my forehead and you're calling it a unicorn horn. Not only am I suing you, the school district, and the pavement. Run me up a check. This boy likes me and I like his best friend. Tips? I mean, like, there's no like good way or bad way to do this, honestly. You know, 90% of the time, especially right now, the best friend probably don't like you. But the other friend likes you, but you don't like him. So like not only like you might create a divide between their friendship, but like you might also create another divide. Like I don't know, like there's no good way to do this. Like honestly, I feel like, I mean, yeah, go ahead, you could express your feelings, you know, you could tell him like, hey, you know, I'm feeling you, and the boy's gonna be like, all right, babe, you my babe. You know, y'all fall in love and y'all have a happy ever after. Even though I told y'all not to date when y'all young, y'all don't listen to me. I don't understand why y'all don't listen to me. I'm telling y'all, like, listen. Or you could be like, nah, like I can't do that to my mans. I can't do that to my homeboy. I'm pregnant and you're the father. I took a in a fish bowl before and the fish ate it and died. A fish tank is usually elevated on a table somewhere. Even sometimes they're, you know, built into the wall. I know that's probably not within your budget as of right now because you're shitting in fish tanks, but the fish tank was more likely on a table. So instead of going to the toilet where all you had to do was to squat down and release your shit into the toilet, the fish tank, which is more likely on a table, you got a chair, you stood on the chair. Mind you, are you listening to all the extra steps you took to take this shit? You got the chair, you stood on the chair, and you squatted over the fish tank to take a shit. And I know the fish water slashed into your ass. And we're not ashamed here. I have fantasies of being married and doing the deed with my 2 gym teachers. I've never had like a fantasy about a teacher. Actually no, I lied, but like not really. It wasn't like I wasn't like nasty like y'all. I really not. I was actually kind of pretty oblivious and I was still a child. So thank you to my parents for keeping me a child and innocent. You know, I had like a math teacher, like, you know, he looked really good and I was just like, I learned anything from you. I'm trying so hard to stop watching porn, but I keep doing it. Any advice on how to stop? I could give you advice, but like I said, I've never been in no situation like this. You know, I'm not a I'm not a corn watcher. I feel like maybe asking somebody else. I'm more likely just gonna say just stop. Find a hobby, find something to do with your life. Maybe get a job. Actually, you know what? I'm seeing something in your future right now. I'm seeing it. Hold on. I'm actually seeing it. A job application is actually needed right here. Like I see it coming. Sometimes I like to rip out my ass hairs and put them in my brother's breakfast raw. I put a balloon up there and I inflated it. Oh my god, why do I feel like I felt that? Oh my god, like, hold on, let me move my camera over here because like we need better lighting for right now. Even like when it's like your, you know, yearly or whatever, or like if you guys go get checked out, when you guys get older, there's a thing that they do called a pap smear, where they stick this like plastic thing, they lubricate it and they stuff it in there and it opens like this. When you said the balloon thing, I immediately thought of that. I just imagined it getting bigger. I know that's gonna hurt. Like I just don't, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even a fan of stuff going inside of me, even during, you know, now sometimes I'm just like, wait, I don't want that in my body. When I was younger, I used to eat my old grandmother's toenails. Leave me alone. It's like I gave up period blood and said, yeah, let's go for the toenails. Mango likes that. I don't. Sometimes when I'm alone, I go up to my aunt's rook and jug down tubs of glitter. And then I sneak back into my room. Why are we eating glitter? Every time I see another confession, is like, I want to show my mom this. And my mom be watching my videos. If you're watching this, hello, girl. I click off, you know, you're not supposed to watch this. It's like, I be wanting to show this to my mom. Like, girl, you thought I was bad. I was the least of your worries. Honestly, I did nothing but draw on your house walls. This is nothing compared. These kids are downing glitter. One time I ate a sponge and my mom beat me until I was unconscious. Okay, slow down. Did you rip the sponge apart? Because I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I see the urge to eat a sponge, but like the texture and the dryness would like low-key throw me off. So like, did you eat the sponge over a period of time? Like how long did it take you to finish one sponge? And was it the sponge with the hard backing? You're damn near eating a Brillo pad as well. So like, are you just eating a regular, like, you know, sponge that's regular on both sides? Are you eating a Mr. Clean sponge? Like, are you ripping them into pieces and eating it? Because then like I feel like I see it and you need to get on my estranged addiction and get you a bag. Sometimes when there's no toilet paper, I use the shower curtain to wipe the shit off my ass. Oh, that is sick. I would have rather you used your shirt. I would have rather you use your shirt, and I hope you was at your house. I hope he wasn't at a friend's house. When I was a kid, I hated my babysitter so bad, so I hurt myself so bad and blamed it on her, and she was fired on the, and my parents demanded their money back. That's messed up. She needs to make a story time. She needs to make a story time about you so we can find her together as a whole. Mango Mafia, if y'all ever see a girl make a story time saying that how this one time she babysitted somebody and the kid lied on her, blah blah blah, please, we must do our own investigation and get her a brand deal with Fenty Rihanna. Ngasi, are you a submissive lesbian? I'm not even gonna answer you. Oh no, I cheated on my boyfriend when he was out of town in the mall parking lot. He almost got recorded, so I yelled at them and we continued making out and hugging before I left. See, this is my issue here. Let me put my seat back. This is my issue with y'all, because every time, like, it's like I don't take my advice for nothing. I told y'all, don't let these people make a fool out of you. The parking lot, if you gonna cheat with class. I'm not condoning cheaters. I'm not even a cheater myself. I'd never do it. But if you gonna do it, if you're gonna be bold enough to cheat while your man is out of town, do it with class. Why are we in a parking lot? I goon every time I see you post. Thank you. When I was in elementary school, I used to eat my sister's toenails and her dead skin off her feet. Was it while she was sleeping? Was she unconscious? Or was this as a scheduled thing? Every time she came after school, she been walking all day, feet tired. She lay down, sit down, lay back on the couch, and she's like, hey little sister, come on, I'm ready. And you just start nibbling at her feet. I'm calling the cops. I'm a guy and I low-key pleasure off thinking about my straight guy friend because he's hot as hell. When I was younger, me and my siblings would take turns and kiss each other's neck. Are you guys leeches? What are we doing here? I burnt my private island with my curling iron because I got inspo from your videos. Any tips on how to fix it? I know you've done that before. Do not piss me off. Do not piss me off. What do you mean you know I've done that before? I've never stuck a curling iron. I've never stuck a curling iron. I never had the urge to stick a curl. I never done nothing like that. So why are you asking me something like that? I know you've done that before. Do you want to get hit in your ankles? I'm bisexual and I like this girl and she doesn't like me back. And I also like this guy, but I'm unsure if he likes me back. What do? I'm legit torn. Also, I love you, and you make my day when I'm sad, and you're also my safe space when things get too loud. Love you. Love you too, girl. But first, let's not backtrack here. I told you don't date. I told you do not date the boys. I told you not to date the girls. I told you not to date nobody. But since you're gonna do it anyways, let's slow down. Okay, maybe give it a little bit more time, maybe like a week or two. Let's really figure out if you like these people for real. You might like the idea of them, but you might not like them. Hello, can I get a preach? Can I get an amen? I threw water at my friend's face and I ran away. This is actually nothing because I actually threw barbecue sauce, like a whole plate of barbecue sauce at Dream once when we used to work at Dairy Queen. She was actually in her car. Okay, we used to have like these friendly feuds at work. So whenever we'd be at work, we usually switch shifts because our managers knew not to put us on a shift together because to go left, I'm not gonna lie. When she'd be leaving, basically I'd be like, oh yeah, I got something for you. She'd be in her car and like, you know, she'd drive away and I went and got a bowl. You know the bowls that they have like the cookies in, y'all? So I filled it up with barbecue sauce. While she was driving, I was trying to fling it at her car, but her car window was down and she was trying to pull it back up and I flung it into her car. Like while her window was going up, it came in her car and it hit her in her face. I had to be in a movie. I'm not gonna lie. Like at this point, I am Matrix. So my boy best friend likes me, and I think he's showing some signs. I don't know if I should shoot my shot or get with my ex that I really, really love to death, and my ex likes me back. I just don't know what to do. Hold on. So you like your boy best friend, but you're still stuck on your ex. You said that your ex still likes you. I think we should just slow down. I told y'all stop doing this. Stop. I'm trying to save y'all before the calm before the storm. I'm saving y'all. Why do y'all never listen to me? At this point, I feel like I'm just talking to a wall. Like I said, the other girl or the other guy. Take a week or two, figure out if you really like this person or not. Let's really figure out if you like your ex. Let's remember why the person is your ex. It's never good to backtrack. I will burn the out of a bridge. I distance myself to the max. No Mr. Beast. Because I believe, listen, if they do it to you once, they're gonna do it to you again. Or if they do it once and they supposedly they changed and they didn't do it again, they never changed. They just didn't do it in front of you no more. They learned not to do it in front of you no more. I put a pair of scissors in my badussy and blood came out. What did you think was gonna happen? Love you, Peaches. Let me go ahead and block you actually because you keep playing in my face. I'm not Peaches. I told my dad I was going on a walk, but every time I do, I meet up with my boyfriend at a park. I've given him 2 times also, like, okay. And is it weird that he won't kiss me after? Yes. I don't even think that's your boyfriend for real. I feel like you call him your boyfriend and he just calls you his sneaky link. Not only you telling your dad you're going to a walk, but no, you were lying to your dad and you're coming back home with oral thrust. I used to look into the bins with the Metro wrappers in every single stall. Oh, you're weird. You're just a weirdo. I don't even like looking at cut hair. Every time I see like this hair somewhere, it just gives pubic hair. Like that came out your pussy. I don't want to see it. My sister used to hide in the closet and jump at me every night, and I thought I was crazy until one day I punched her so hard and she got knocked out. You're not wrong. Why are you hiding in my closet? You messed around and you found out. That's your business, not mine. Our waitress was looking down at my... What is this? I'm not reading that. I put syrup on my body and let my boyfriend lick it. Okay, kinky. I wouldn't do that though. That's too sticky. Like, I feel like we gotta pick a struggle. Would I be sticky or a big... I gotta pick one. It's not... I can't pick both struggles. Sticky and big? That's weird. Who at my door? Hey girl, when I was 15, I accidentally gave my kitty an STD. After I thought it was a good idea to put a goldfish in there that died. Y'all need jobs. We need careers. We need passions. We need hobbies. I have dated more than one person because I have a problem telling people no. I have a problem telling people no too, but I'm too lazy to be talking to too many people at the same time. I can't do it. Mango, I really hope you read this one because this one is actually wholesome. When I was younger, I used to put sticky notes on random spots around the house for my siblings to find. It was like hide and seek, and we would do this to each other. We would compete on who could find the most. Oh, that's cute. But I thought it was gonna turn left. Like, okay, what did you write on the sticky note? But, you know, it seems like this is wholesome, family friendly, like, and I love that. I shoved a bunch of asparagus in my kitty. This is actually the problem. Every time we do this, we just came back. We just got old. My camera had died, so we're back over here. I gave brain on the school bus. Don't judge me. All judgment here. I don't know if you're new here. That's the whole point. I judge. Is it worse that you chose bright and early with probably the bacon, egg, and cheese stuck in between your teeth still from your morning breakfast? You go on the bus and you start glocking down on someone's pogo stick, and then you walk into class and have the nerve to say good morning to your teacher? Or is it worse that going home after you just had that that lunch meat for that mysterious. Oh my gosh! Before you had that mysterious lunch meat that you had for lunch, you just chow down. Now you're about to go home. On your way home, get on the bus. You glock down on someone's son to go home and say hello to your mother within the same breath. That's a problem. I feel like y'all not thinking here. I put a charger in my Moonchi and plugged it in and I got electrocuted. Now I'm in the hospital. My dad beat my ass. I would beat you too. Imagine what the insurance company is gonna see. Oh, you went to the hospital? Okay, what was the visit for? Yeah, my daughter stuck a charger in her urethra. I need y'all to cover this bill. My stepdad gave me gonorrhea. Can I get Mango Protection Program? No. Our policies don't cover what you're going through. Is your toy pink? I don't own one of those. Y'all gonna leave me alone. I don't know why y'all guys think I own one of those things. Like, that's not my life. Ugh. I like smelling the blood that's been marinating in my pad. We ain't never gonna get better. But that's it for today's confession video. I hope you guys enjoyed it. You know, like, I'm actually getting really tired of y'all. It's like the longer I wait, it's like y'all have like, oh yeah, I'm gonna let it marinate. I know what to send Mango. It's like the longer I wait, it's like I don't even know anymore. Excuse me? You let what marinate? Oh, I can smell you. Ew. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe to my channel. We're on the way to 400k subscribers, and let me know what I should do to celebrate 400k subscribers, because I didn't do a celebration for 100k. I didn't do a celebration for 200, 300k. Like, y'all know, I know everything happens so fast. So let me know what I should do to celebrate 400k, because we're almost there. Thanks for traumatizing me again.
You gotta share.
Did you miss me? Hey guys, welcome back to my YouTube channel. Oh, where was I? No, where were you? No, what were you doing yesterday? Do you even know what you ate last night? Are you worried about where has Mango been? I actually been going to the gym. Do y'all want to see the jet? Hold on. Y'all see the horse stance? Hold on, somebody add a horse sound. Asking me questions. Where have you been at? We hit 400k. That's what matters here. Why are we asking me questions? Before I get into today's video, I have to put y'all on. Now, this is just for the people that are into cars. If you're not into cars, still listen to what I have to say. Are you tired of boring car content? Because I am. And you need to tap in with Chef Midol. His YouTube channel is full with raw POV drives with unfiltered NYC street energy in 4K. This channel is so overlooked. The home of unfiltered car content. This is for all the speed junkies, car heads, from aggressive lane splitting to dangerous drifts through intersections. This channel shows you how a car can turn a city that never sleeps into a personal racetrack. So if everything I just said and you're really into them car things, if you're really into cars, definitely tap in with Chef Midol and watch this video. Yeah, I know y'all about to start cursing me out. Mango, where you been? You keep saying you gonna come back. You do this every time. I'm actually tired of your bull. What matters is that I'm here. And let's really pay attention, because there's other things that's really important right now that we should be talking about, which is the fact that we hit 400k subscribers. Today, I'm gonna do everyone's favorite video, confessions. I'm gonna read some confessions to y'all. I haven't done this in like over a month. And you know, I'm hoping there's some fresh new ideas in the medulla this month. So if you're new here, welcome. My name is Mango, and if you didn't know, you better get to know how you doing. So this video is gonna be a little different. I'm gonna be reading confession, but I'm also going to try to make a Hello Kitty cake. I actually bought this Hello Kitty cake mold. Well, actually my best friend got it for me like, I think a whole like 2 years ago. No, she got this for me 2 years ago. Yes. I was supposed to make this cake when I hit 100k on YouTube, but we never did it. We're gonna do it this time, so we're gonna make a Hello Kitty cake. Let's see how that goes. I'm bi, but I could never see myself married to a guy. Not even common law or both single at 35. I want to date for marriage, but there's this guy who likes me and I like him. And I also know I have my own struggles that I can't just pawn off to someone else. Because God knows that happens in relationships. But I really, really like him. And I feel like I'm just looking for any reason to date him. And I'm just so lost. WTF, what do I do? Okay, hold on. So, you're bi, but you do not see yourself marrying a man and you want to date for marriage, but there's this guy who likes me and I like him, and I also know I have my own struggles. I don't know, girl. I don't think you're just looking for any reason. I mean, you said you like him, so like, you know, like, I don't know. Like, maybe y'all not meant to marry, but you know, at least date him, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, get your, you know, I don't know. I like the smell of my period blood. You see the problem? This is why I be taking so long off of confessions. Cause what are you talking about? I read one really wholesome, sweet, kind, bubbly one. It's so cute and whimsical. And then I get that. Do not piss me off tonight. Hey Mango, this is not a confession. I need advice. My ex asked me to get back together. No! But he has a girlfriend. No! But I still love him. No! But I don't know. And he said he didn't care about her. But when I asked him, does he still love her? He said yes. I don't know how he loves her, but asked, can we get back together? By the way, he cheated on me with the girl he is trying to cheat on. How you get them is how you lose them. How you get them is how you lose them. Do not piss me off. Y'all do be knowing the answer. I don't know, but he said he doesn't care about her. So you think he gonna care about you? He just showed you what he finna do to you right now. He finna do that to you. Now let's say in a perfect world, okay, cool, y'all get back together. He gonna do the same thing to you. Then you gonna act surprised. Hey Mango, is your mangussy juicy? Very. My parents are divorced and I hate my stepmom with all my heart, but she hasn't done anything to me. What do I do? I think hate is a really strong word. Hate? She just with your dad. I feel like hating her because she got an attitude, hating her because she thinks she big dog. That's different. But hating her just because she's breathing? I don't know. I might have to be on a stepmom's side. That's a bad bitch. I effed with my grandpa for money and he secretly became my sugar daddy. Okay. Should I shoot my shot with my cousin that I have had? Wait. Should I shoot my shot with my crush? You see, I read so many cousin... What is it? I read so many confessions about cousins that my brain automatically connects the letter C in any sentence to cousin. I think y'all have me messed up. Should I shoot my shot with my crush that I've had for a year and I really like him? It doesn't hurt to try. You know what's crazy too? I'm saying this and like if my friends are watching this, y'all, they're probably like, kind of ironic how Mango tell them to go for their crush. I'm not even that great when it comes to talking to crushes. All I do is do this little awkward smile. And I act mysterious. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So, yeah. Am I the a-hole? Me and my ex-boyfriend were dating for 11 months. I found out that he was cheating on me for 3 months with multiple people. And he had recently asked me if I wanted to go to the beach. I ordered dissolvable swim trunks for him and I showed them to him. He said he really liked them and I told him to wear them to the beach. We get to the beach and he's wearing them. We get ourselves out the car to go sit on the beach for the next hour and a half. We're tanning and he says that he wants to get in the water. I said, okay. He gets in the water and everything's fine at first. But then he gets out and the clothing has dissolved. He doesn't realize it, but everyone is staring at him and then he realizes. For context, he has a micro pogo stick that he is very insecure about. So basically he realizes and he starts screaming at me. Keep in mind, I only brought my phone and AirPods. He brought everything else. So I quickly get up and run to my car and drive back to my house. He got in trouble and had to spend night in jail. The reason why I reacted so strongly is because I found out that one of the people he was cheating on me with was my sister. Oh, he was greedy. He wanted the cake to eat it too. You are not the asshole. I completely agree with this. What's that thing that they say when they, I endorse this message. I am Nicki Minaj. Hey girl, been watching you for a while. But my confession is that one time my sister and her boyfriend came over and she lives in the room above me. And they were doing it and I heard it all. Then it was like shaking the walls and my mirror fell off the wall. Love you, girl. Just mind your business. I feel like this is not really like a confession for real. I'm starting to think that there's something missing to this story. You had a cup to the the wall and you were listening. You had a camera up there peeking. You were listening with, maybe you have a recording of it on your phone and you watch it over a couple times. I feel like we're missing something here that you're not telling the full truth about. Hey Mango, I love your videos so much. What I'm about to say right now might make you hate me, but I just really want to get this off my chest. Like I said, hate is a really strong word. There was this one guy, let's call him Lightbulb. So me and Lightbulb were good friends for like 1 to 2 years and everything was good until last year. Mind you, I was homophobic at the time for no reason at all. What? But I'm not like that now. I'm glad you checked yourself. I would have checked you out the door. You would have immediately got your Mingo Mafia card stamped and signed to be exiled. His dad died from cancer and I paid my condolences. After that, I accused him of being gay and he said really mean things to me and blocked me. I really hate myself for doing that and it haunts me to this day. I wasn't really thinking at the time and I'm not trying to defend myself, but I feel the need to apologize after 9 months. The guilt eats me alive every time I think about it and I hate how I was last year. Should I apologize or just leave it alone? I feel like if you're not speaking to this person, it would kind of be weird to like maybe text them out the blue and apologize for it, but I feel like the first step in order to let that go is to forgive yourself. They probably like still remember it, but they probably, it's not like so dominant in their head right now. You know what I'm saying? Like they probably like, oh, like that person's so weird, blah blah blah. Maybe not like when it was so fresh and when it actually happened, they probably hated you then. Like, oh, I hate this. You know, time goes by, you know, the hatred just becomes more of like annoyed or like you just don't want to deal with that person no more. What I would say, you could apologize and just leave that. They might not answer. I feel like if you end up texting them or whatever, however you do it, if you end up texting them, they're either just not gonna respond and you have to be okay with that, or be ready to just not get a response, because me personally, I'm not responding to that. It's either that or you could just leave it alone and just start forgiving yourself. You know what I'm saying? You're not like that no more and people do change. It's really up to you to just, I guess, trick or maneuver your mind to, you know, forgiving yourself, because you know, it happens. You know, it was a little ignorant, but it already happened. It's not like you could go back in time and fix it and be like, oh yeah, no, I wanted to take this out, bibbidi boppity boop, let me get it back. It already happened. So it's really up to you to like forgive yourself. If you don't forgive yourself now, it's gonna keep eating at you and it might literally kill you. So the person that you're trying to apologize to now, honestly, just forgive yourself. If you want to go ahead and apologize to them, just remember they might not respond back to you and you have to be okay with that. I'm pregnant and my brother is the father. This is the shit I'm talking about. We get so good. Where's the mom? This is why I don't think I can, not this, actually, let me not even say that, but I just don't, what made you want to send me this? When I was done having playtime, I rubbed my deliverance across my boyfriend's forehead with my thumb and said Simba. Something is actually wrong with y'all. Is something wrong in the thought process? And I'm actually gonna leave now. I'm actually gonna go. I know I'm actually gonna step out the room. I'm actually gonna leave because whenever I watch your videos, I maximize the screen. Wait, what? I maximize the screen close to your lips and I put it on my cooter so it would look like you're licking it. Please get out of my confession form and never come back. If you said this confession, unsubscribe right now, please. I'm so blessed. When I was 3 or 4 years old, my mom told me the reason I had a scar on my leg was because that I tripped on the glass shards and I was bleeding fast. Eventually, I passed out and woke up in the hospital. And to this day, everyone still remembers that, but not me. Also, I love your videos. You know, something similar like that happened to me once. My sister actually pushed me into a bucket. We don't have the bucket in the house anymore, but we actually had the bucket in my house for quite a long time. Maybe we threw out the bucket when I was maybe like 10, 12, but she pushed me into a bucket. I split my cooter, my lasagna, and I was bleeding. Did they take me to the hospital? No. My mom's Haitian. She did what she had to do, put something on it, she fixed it and it was good. Years later, my mom brings it up and my sister asks me, hey, like, what is it? Like, you know, is it okay down there? I'm like, yeah, it healed up pretty nice. Thanks. Hi Mango, love your videos. My confession is that I had a devil's activity with my husband in the forest and it was so good, but I had ticks inside my womb. Ma'am, I don't want to know that. Congrats. You have a husband. You are way too old. This is actually really concerning. Actually, if you need like videos to watch, I got other videos to watch. You know, I got, you know, Mangussy Motors. I got Sims. I got a few boyfriend ASMRs. You can watch those, ma'am. I don't know what's going on. Maybe confession is influencing you a little too much. I'm a gay guy in my 20s and my fetish is the reason why I'm into video games and anime. I have a fetish on muscular men with no armpit hair, and since armpit hair is so hard to draw and anime. My fetish gets satisfied when I'm watching anime or playing video games. Those muscular men have them smooth pits that I'm craving for. Anyways, love your videos. I hope you live a long, happy, fulfilling life surrounded by people you love and loves you. Thank you for that very nice sentiment at the end of you traumatizing me and putting photos of bare pit muscular men in my head. And for some reason why you know that picture of SpongeBob where he licks the, is it SpongeBob or Squidward, and he's like licking the like the Krabby Patty, but like the really old looking Krabby Patty? That's why I'm picturing you just licking a hairless pit. Am I correct? So it's not bad, but on the 4th of July, me and my family were watching fireworks until one of them placed wrong and the fireworks started to shoot at people, and some of the fireworks shot into the bin of full fireworks, which those caught fire and blew the whole bin up, and more fireworks started to shoot out. Anyways, yeah, I'm not kidding. I have a video for proof. I think I am scared of fireworks. For 4th of July, I was with my friends and we went into like, oh, shit. If I explain what happened, will this be self-incriminating? Let's say, hypothetically speaking, I was with a group of friends. We was in a field, not naming the particular field, but we was in a field. We shot fireworks out. The first firework was really big and it just sounded so close to my ear, and I ran and I thought that it was literally gonna like hit me in my head. Was giving brain to a random man for fun at a bus stop. I'm a 17-year-old male. When the bus showed up earlier than usual, the bus driver said, "Is that how you're getting money to pay for the ride?" Who's in the wrong though? Unfortunately, you. I shitted on my mom's wedding dress and blamed it on the dog. Why? This isn't a confession, but I need your opinion. So basically, I share a room with my twin sister and we put our clothes in the same drawer and underwear in the same drawer. But we don't use the same underwear as each other because that's disgusting. But is it nasty to have our underwear in the same drawer as each other? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. I feel like, how do you know that you're not wearing your twin sister's underwear? One of y'all, maybe not you. I mean, it could be you. One of y'all run out of underwear. You're like, oh, let me just grab my twin sister's panty. I feel like it is weird. I'm sorry. Like I can't believe you. I don't know. One of y'all stealing someone's panties. One of y'all stealing some of each other's panties. Hi Mango, I love your Sims videos where you became the biggest baba. And I loved it when you became a badass and sprayed your husband's woman with bullets. Wait! Thank you. Thank you. Hey Mango, in my free time, I like to go on Roblox and start fights with people for no reason. It's low-key fun. I think you should do it too. I do it all the time. I need to make like a Roblox like alt account. I do not want to lose my account. I spent a lot of money on that account. I fiddle my meow meow to NSFW boyfriend ASMR sometimes. Thank you. Hi Mango, I really love your content. Can you please read this one? It's long, okay? So basically, I have the urge to eat myself. Wait, so basically the urge to eat myself has returned. A while back, I discovered the thing called Cake's Verse. In a short summary, it's like ABO, but cannibalism, but without the heat thing. And basically, ever since I discovered it, I've been wanting to eat myself. I've also been wanting to eat cake more often. In Cake Verse, the cake is eaten by the fork. Cake, a person who tastes sweet to fork. What are we Go to a doctor. Go to a doctor. Go to somebody to talk to this. You sent this to me 3 days ago. When are you gonna see this video? Maybe never. Go to a doctor. You'll get faster results. I can't help you here. You wanna eat yourself? I don't know. I'm not even here trying to bash you or nothing. You wanna, you wanna eat yourself? I mean, go ahead, but like, okay. I have a new crush every 2 days. Is that okay or normal? I mean, I think that's normal, but as long as you're not acting like, batshit crazy. So don't become overly obsessed with somebody every 2 days. You become in denial and you start being crazy. I never actually had a real friend until middle school, and I think that she's a little fake too. I'm not old before y'all start. I just turned 23 and I just now started realizing a lot of people that I kept close to me were not my real friends. It's gonna happen. You can't do nothing about it. Don't beat yourself up for it. It's not your fault. Unless like you really are the troublemaker, because I feel like I could say that and you really could be the one that's all like, drama and shit like that. So it's, it kind of depends. But if you know that you're not and you just, you just breathing, it's gonna happen. So when I was 4, I had a friend that would beat the literal shit out of me for no reason. When I was in the 5th grade, I had a talent show and I practiced for weeks, and then the day came and I put sparkles and shit on my face, and when it was time to perform, I had a panic attack and I tried to do my dance. When I did the cartwheel, I tripped and broke my arm. Anyways, I love your videos. Oh my god. Wait. No, I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing at all. I'm actually, there's something in my eye. Something in my... There's something in my my Prada bags. There's something in my Prada bags right here. I'm sorry. Sometimes I finger pop myself while on the call with my friends and they never know. What? My enemy was making me mad, so I pushed him off the railing. I mean, like, I feel like it's never that serious, but if you want to, you know, commit a crime, go ahead. Hi, Mango. I don't have a confession, but my question is your real name actually Mango? By the way, I love your videos. No, my real name is not Mango. I'm not named after a fruit. So my real name is not Mango. No. Unfortunately, I was not named Mango. The name Pink Mango came from, it was like a really old Instagram post. I feel like I explain this story every month. It was a really old Instagram post and it was like your dancer name is the color of your underwear and the last thing you ate. So it was either blue rib tips or pink mango. So we kept Pink Mango and I've had it ever since like middle school and it ain't going nowhere. So but my real name is Wishel. That's not really how you pronounce it, but you know how the Americans be saying my name is Wishel. If you Haitian, if you ever heard my mom say my name, she gonna say Wishel. I lost a fight like twice, you mean? How can I fight? Okay, so let me tell you something. So when you fighting, right? You can't be like this. You know what I'm saying? Like when you extend your arm like this is how you like, you know, you're more likely to have injuries. Your arm gonna pop out, you gonna hurt yourself. Hitting like this where the punches are like where you're like fist bumping, but like, you know, like this little cat paw thing. No, don't do that. Look, fist in, whichever way it works for you. You know what I'm saying? Thumbs in, close, or like close, thumbs, you know, out like this, right? It really do depend on your stance too. So like, I'm really tall. Hold on. I'm really tall. So like, say like the girl, she's like your height or whatever, cool. You want to like bounce a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But like, she probably gonna be talking. She gonna try to distract you. She gonna walk around B word this, B word that, B word this, B word that. Okay, cool. You gotta focus. You just focus to where she at. Focus to where she at and go like me. But you gotta like punch straight. You gotta punch straight. Like you see like right here, you gotta punch straight. You gotta use these. This is what needs to hit. So you need to be like this. Ming. Yeah, like, and you know, you gotta keep your head up. Like when she go, cause she gonna be like this. Or you could do one of my signature moves, right? You grab your wig from the back. Hold on, let me not do this wig. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna take this wig, right? Look, you gonna grab your wig from the back and you gonna go like, Ming. Tell your wig is on, right? And you grab it from the back and you just gonna hit her once. Mink. It's like when you really get hit with the wig, it really feels like you getting hit with a belt or something. Like that's like top 10 for real. I hope that works for you. When I'm stressed out, I play with my La Creme de la Meow Meow to take the edge off. You know, I'm not even mad. Same. I'm the reason your left sock always disappears in the laundry. I don't know how or why, but they report to me. Every full moon, I sit on the roof with a walkie-talkie and whisper coordinates to the sock council. Also, I ate an entire decorative candle because I thought it was artisanal cheese. It was lemon scented. My dentist still brings it up. I can't stop compulsively hoarding antique toothbrushes. I believe they whisper secrets from the Victorian era when held at a 37-degree angle under moonlight. Also, I speak fluent pretzel logic and once challenged my reflection to a duel over... You need a job. Every Tuesday at 2:47 a.m., I sneak into my neighbor's yards wearing scuba gear and leaving precisely one peeled grape in their bird bath. No explanation. It is part of my long-running feud with their pet rabbit, who once winked at me in a tone I found condescending. I sleep... Wait, what? Oh my... Yo, who is this? I sleep exclusively in bathtubs filled with shredded Monopoly money and cucumber slices. It keeps my aura crisp. Sometimes I hear your taxes are a sentiment and you need to leave me alone. Oh my God, they wrote another one. My houseplants are named after minor royal figures from the 18th century Sweden. I caught my sister shaving a hair straightener up her moochie hole. Okay, now we're back to normal, unfortunately, because I don't know what was going on. But that's it for today's confession video, y'all. Y'all haven't done this in like a month. I kind of feel refreshed a little bit. Or no, I'm kind of feeling a little refreshed. If you have a confession that you would like to send me for me to read, the link is in the description down below. Don't forget to press that subscribe button because we on the road to 500,000 subscribers. Bye. All right, we're about to make a Hello Kitty cake.
Yeah.
It just started raining too. I was just outside and it started raining.
That's me.
What?
Huh?
Girl, you're so corny.
Okay, let me block you.
And you know what? You could be wet. This is sewer water that comes out your legs.
Oh, no, the sewer water that comes out every time you talk.
Jay,
what about your skinwalker thing?
And Sean, what about your skinwalker body?
Jay, take off that headband and smell it for me real quick.
Right, so we're gonna make this Hello Kitty cake. I got this I think I got it 2 years ago. No, a year ago. Ooh, no, wait.
Girl, do you know?
Oh yeah, it was last year. Came with like this little spatula thing or whatever. So I went to ShopRite and we got some cake mix. We got strawberry moist, just like me.
Chipotle bag.
It's not a Chipotle bag, bitch. So we have, I got this lemon, whipped cream. No, what is this? Frosting. I'm only gonna use the yellow for the nose. So I bought this for the whole thing for no reason. Then I went to Dollar Tree. I got.
Is that red velvet?
No, it's this red frosting. And then I got this. It's like black icing gel. It's from Dollar Tree.
Oh, you stay safe.
We're gonna preheat the oven, 350. I think I left the mixing bowl downstairs.
Did she leave her camera on? I just want y'all to know Mango is a stinky hoe. When I met her last year, when we hung out, when I saw her in April, she came around, she sold like a whole bunch of tuna. I'm talking about some Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs tuna, like you know how the factory.
I heard you from all the way downstairs.
Okay.
We got 3 eggs. I got the shell in here.
No!
I need a cup of water. This is actually what Jade's intestines looks like.
Mango, that's what your penis looks like. Stop playing with me.
Oh, look at my butt. Why is it not locking? Jade, I think your hot ass breath f***ed up my mixer. It smells good too.
They're nasty ass cake. You're a man.
It's really good. Okay, this is what it look like. Just like me.
Well, that's a little orange.
It's not orange. It looks orange in the camera. Okay, ready? I'm about to pour it.
Pour that in the...
Yo, can you...
Lift the spatula.
There's no line. Like, where can I fill up? Where can I fill it up at? Honestly, I don't really care about the whole baking part. I just want to decorate it. Like, I want to see if it's really gonna come out looking like a Hello Kitty or not. Who won't put money on this? $10. But each of us gotta bet $10.
$10 on what? I feel like we would put money towards it if we was doing it with you. Like,
y'all scared because y'all know it's gonna come out looking like Hello Kitty. That's the problem. They scared of me.
It's not gonna look like Hello Kitty.
They scared. I think it's gonna be good. What you think?
Yeah, it's gonna be cool. I think. Like, that's crazy to me.
Don't do this at home.
Just screaming.
Don't do this at home.
Wait 30 minutes and we're gonna come back and we're gonna start decorating the cake. I'm about to taste the black icing gel.
Basically, the gel was made from the excretion that comes from her body.
Okay, anyway, so we're gonna taste it. This is what it looks like. I got this from Dollar Tree. Oh,
That's not what...
This looks like Venom ink.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, it's good.
The whole time, just like I said.
Why you stick her tongue out like that?
She's okay.
I got this green juice, Suja. So Suja, if y'all see this, sponsor me. Send me a box.
Oh, Aquaman's a key.
I'm about to be on the toilet.
Oh, you're this shitty, girl.
You haven't shitted in 4 days. Bitch. Check your bowels. Bitch. Don't worry about me.
Are you in my anus? Bitch, what strap you got in me?
No, but those next do. How many this week? How many this week been digging inside of you?
Okay, I'm about to read you. You pay this out. Stop playing with me, you dirty redneck ass.
It's 6:27 and the cake was done like an hour ago and I left it in the oven. I'm not gonna lie, just remember it might have burned. I kind of tore. Wait, the way I never sprayed the silicone thing.
You know, y'all she messed up.
No, I didn't let it cool down. No, but it's kind of tear. I don't know.
Okay, that's Hello Kitty.
Yeah. Oh, the nose is still inside the pan. Okay, I'm gonna let it cool down and then we're gonna start painting it. Okay, so I'm probably gonna make this a little ghetto looking. I'm not gonna lie, I'm low-key kind of over it. I'm just gonna fill in the eyes. The eyes are black, right? Yeah. Yes, we're living. Oh, this already looks like Hello Kitty. I'm about to use the lemon one for the nose, but I bought this big ass thing full of lemon and I only need it for the nose. You know what? Tell me that don't look like Hello Kitty. Tell me that don't look like Hello Kitty. Okay, let me put it on my nose. Oh, it's not even yellow for real. Bitch, that's Hello Kitty! You know that's Hello Kitty. Over there. I'm about to do this. Oh, this is Hello Kitty, bitch. Maybe I should outline it with some black. No, that's art right there. You bitches could never. Picasso, Picasso, Mango Picasso. Oh, bitch, that's Hello Kitty. That's not Hello Kitty? Oh, you're weird. Look at that. That's so cute.
Just throw it away, girl. And that's why your hairline was.
Do you know where it is? My hair. You say my hairline was receding, but you have no hair. I'm hanging it up on you. The nose is melting. Damn it. I feel like because the cake is still hot. Picasso, lean in there. Come closer. Come closer. Yes, Hello Kitty and friends. I'm about to make a Kuromi neck. You know, it's giving like the Hello Kitty, like the Halloween one with like all the like the mummy one. Okay, should I get the back or is that nobody's business? We did it. Hello Kitty cakes. Are we living? Are we living? She look like Hello Kitty?
Does that look like?
No, the whole thing don't look like Hello Kitty?
It does.
It does? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hello Kitty. Made by me. You hoes could never. So yeah, thank you again for 400K. Let me just sit down in this chair right here. Let me fix my chair. Simmer down, simmer down, simmer down, simmer down. Who is this man right here? He look good too. Yeah! Hey guys, welcome back to my YouTube channel. My name is Mango, and if you didn't know, you better get to know. How you doing? Hi y'all. What's up? Welcome back. I don't want to just keep giving you guys excuses. I disappeared. I did. Yes. I wasn't trying to abandon YouTube. I wasn't. No. So here's a couple things before we get to this video. Oh, we're doing confession. Yeah, I knew that. Anyways, there's a couple reasons why I've been avoiding recording a confession video. Okay. First main reason. The main reason. Y'all send certain confessions that are like ew. Like, I'm disgusted. Like, it's not even funny. Like, I'll get a lot of confessions pertaining to things like grape, essay. I don't find that funny. So before I even start this video, that's just not funny. Stop sending it to me. Like, that's disgusting. It's never been funny. It's never been yeah, Mango's gonna like this. No, it's actually your sick. Cut the shit out. I'm not your parent. I'm not your mom. I'm not your daddy. I'm not your grandpa. I'm not nobody. I'm just a girl on a screen. I get so much more of those confessions now rather than confessions about advice. If it's like nasty, like, oh, I ate boogers, I'll read that. But I'm not gonna read something pertaining to something that's trauma. It's not funny. So let's get out the way. Next reason. My YouTube account has like a warning on it. And the warning is actually not from confessions. The warning is because I posted a TikTok on my shorts, and it was the Mona Lisa song that's on TikTok. You guys know what song that is. I posted it on my shorts and it put a flag on my account. That warning does not come off until November 15th. So we have like a month until like it's over, until like it's going off my account. But I was just scared. I was like, I'm not losing this account. I worked too hard for this account, so I'm not losing her. So this video is gonna be actually really long because it took me a while to gather like readable confessions for me to read with y'all today. I tried to record a confession video with Dream while we were carving pumpkins, and like we read some but we really didn't. Then my camera overheated, then we ended up recording on my phone. So I'm gonna merge those two videos together in this video. So this video is gonna be pretty long. Before we start, I haven't done this in so long. Oh my god, where's the community spotlight? All right, so this week's community spotlight goes to, we have Lil Shorty, she's #1. We have Mikey Anime, Hang. We have Oliver, Proud X Crybaby, and we have Genesis. So thank you guys for being in my top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, sorry. Thank you guys for being in my top 5 for this week, and thank you guys for being one of my most supportive subscribers. If you guys would like a chance to be part of the community spotlight for the week, make sure you guys comment a mango emoji. Every time you see a pick mango video, you drop a mango emoji immediately before the video even starts. I go into your cow makeup. This is the issue that I'm speaking about. The first one I read. This is the problem. Me cosplaying as a cow. It excites you? That excites you? Okay, so I hope you get this. This is my first confession, by the way. So once me and my step cousins, we're both females, by the way, and we would do naughty things. When we were alone, I was sitting on the couch and she would stand on the couch and put her, yo. You see how you tricked me into reading that? This is so weird. I'm not. There was this one time in 8th grade where me and my friends were on Omi TV and we saw a guy with his pew pew out and letting his dog lick it. And y'all watched. Y'all watched. It was funny. It was hilarious. You keyed. Ah, look what he's doing. Oh my God. You probably took a picture too. That's weird. Delete it. I put my dog treats in it and let her lick them out.
Your pussy will perish with you in hell!
What in your brain says, oh yeah, let me put this inside. Let's see if my dog can scavenger hunt through the willow trees to grab the treats. That's sick. I'd call PETA, I'd call the Michael Jackson impersonator to slide into your house with a rocket launcher and blast you in the face. Hey Mango, I don't have a confession, but I want to say that you're so pretty and your videos always make me laugh, and some of those people who send confessions need help. Anyways, love you. Sending love from Australia. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi Mango, first of all, I love your videos, but anyways, my confession is that when I was young, I found my dad's wrapper and I was constantly checking on it for months to see if it was gonna get used, but it never did. So I decided to try it on because I was young and curious. The day after that, my dad came home, he was acting fine, but the next day he was passive aggressive and rude to everyone, especially my mom. So little me immediately made the correlation that he saw the wrapper was missing and thought my mom was cheating. For the entirety of the next week, I was stressed VF out because I didn't know if I should confess to my dad, who was very Christian, even though he did watch some freaky stuff at the time. But at the end, everything turned out fine and my dad was just having a bad mood swing. I mean, well, I'm glad that y'all figured that out. I don't know, maybe he actually did like realize it was gone and I guess he couldn't like really prove it, or maybe he really did have just a bad day and, you know, but maybe stop touching, you know, your parents' stuff. Let's stop touching stuff that ain't ours, you know? My sister put a huge rock on my foot when I was 5 and I took my shoe off and my toenail was off. Oof. I feel like every older sister is just evil. I already told y'all the story about my older sister. She threw me into a bucket and my coochie split like a puzzle, but I think it's just the older sister curse. I feel like everybody who has an older sister just knows like they always have evil intent and it stays with us forever. So I hope your toe healed, because my private island did heal up pretty nice. I hope your foot was cool. So basically my ex used to brag that he took showers and sprayed perfume that I gifted him, by the way, for me, and he thought that I should consider that as a gift to me or something. This is what I'm saying, like the way we really don't need men. If we came together, because you know men are stronger than us, but if we all come together and we just form like a giant transformer or something, like a giant bumblebee, they can't knock us down for real. 4 women to 1 guy. No, 5. 2 women get the legs, 2 women get the arm, and one, it gotta be like the biggest heavy hitter in the middle, and then they just bum rush the middle. So I feel like men like this don't make no sense. Oh, I take showers for you, so that's a gift. He gotta go. Hey Mango, you're my favorite content creator. You're also so beautiful and talented. I also love you so much. But anyways, I have a confession. I just need tips on how to build up confidence because I'm a very shy person most of the time and the kids at my school are very judgmental. I say this in almost every single video. You might be new here, that's okay. I'll repeat it. I'll repeat it as many times as I need to. Confidence is definitely taught. Confidence is something that you grow with. Confidence is something that you grow into. It's not something that you just automatically have. I promise you, the people that's bullying you, judging you, I promise you their self-esteem is below sea level, but they're just faking it. Sometimes it's a good thing to, you know, fake it till you make it, but sometimes it could go either way. You could fake your confidence and stuff like that all you want, but sometimes it could go left. You can fake your confidence so much that you become such an egotistic person. You just end up having a really bad like attitude in life. People don't like you. You know, sadly, confidence does sell. That's just how corrupt our world is now. If you don't look a certain way, no one's gonna pay attention to you. No one pays attention until you get angry, you get loud. What I would say as like a starter up, try to find some good songs. Like, it don't have to be songs that like mainstream songs that everybody listen to. I listen to a lot of underground artists. I listen to a lot of artists that I find on Instagram Reels. I listen to them now, and they are definitely confident boosters for me because they speak about certain things that I feel like I relate to. So maybe find songs that, you know, you could really feel like, nah, like you can't break me down. You could never. You know, try taking pictures more. Find your angles, even if the picture's like really bad, just take the picture anyway. You could delete it after. Like, take time on yourself. Don't compare yourself to nobody else. I'm not gonna act like I don't do this still. Sometimes I do find myself comparing myself to what other people may look like. Sometimes it's kind of bad. Sometimes I'll be like, you know what? They look good, but their teeth is not as straight as mine. They look good, but their their skin's not as smooth as mine. Like, don't do that, but like do that. You get what I'm saying? That's what I do. That's what helped me gain confidence over the years, because I did not have a lot of confidence. My school years, I'm not gonna stop talking about that, because that is like, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of like, I don't want to keep talking about it, but my school years were not like the best. They weren't the worst either, but at that time I thought it was the worst ever. Like, everybody thought I was ugly. Oh my gosh, like, it's over, da da da. But I did come to realize that what goes around comes right back around, and you know, all those people that were saying all those mean things about me are in my DMs now. Hey Mango, this isn't really a confession, but am I the a-hole for dumping my boyfriend for making fun of my biggest fear? I'm in junior high and my boyfriend and I have been together for 4 months. I keep telling y'all stop dating, but y'all don't listen to me. I'm gonna let it slide. But yesterday it was me and my homegirl and him and his homeboy, and we were in a group chat since I've mentioned many times to him that I have phobia? Yo, what is that word? What is this word right here? Which is a fear of vomit. And I've also explained why not to tell stories that include vomiting. Right after I told him, he asked his homeboy to call him privately, and they were gone for about 5 minutes before joining back and telling past stories where they violently vomited when they were younger. And my boyfriend proceeded to search up photos of vomit and show us. So I started to have a panic attack and left the call. The next day I blocked him, and his homeboy said I was being dramatic and that he would smack me if I didn't unblock my boyfriend. So I broke up with my boyfriend 10 minutes after, and I got called a bitch for leaving him over throw up. And so me and my friends doxed both of their addresses. Okay, you ain't have to dox the address. Come on, girl. I mean, I think you did the right thing. I think you left it. When you tell somebody stop and they keep going, they're showing you right then and there who they are exactly, and it's your decision to know what to do next with that. But him talking about some, oh, I would smack you, that's corny. That in itself was over dramatic. What are we talking about? Now I'm blocking you and him. I really love your videos. This is gonna be kind of long and very not mindful and demure. Anyway, so I started liking this guy, and we were classmates back in 7th grade and all. And I kind of started liking him recently, and I think he knows. You might be asking, how does he know? Well, it kind of started when my mouth slipped up and I accidentally told her, and she's like a chatterbox. I really hate telling my secrets to her because she ends up telling everyone about it. And guess what? She told one of our mutual friends that I liked him. So this guy told him that I liked him, and he's also a chatterbox. I gave him money to shut up because he can't keep a secret. Now I think the guy I like knows, and he's been giving me mixed signals. Like, one moment he stares at me, one moment he's avoiding my eyes. To be honest, I kind of want him to know about it so it's easier for me if I get rejected. I mean, did you send this to me before class? What's going on? He probably does know. Guys do that. Guys are weird. They do that. Like, I don't know. Like, some guys like to think they're mysterious. And I mean, when did you did send this to me last month? Damn. I look at my friend's Peter Whacker whenever he changes in the locker room. What do I do? Hey Mango, I'm new to your channel and love your videos, and I always laugh. So I have this friend and she is controlling, and one time she made me kiss a random guy and he called the police on me. Me and her are still friends. I don't know what to do. So your friend told you it was okay to assault a man. Your friend told you that it was okay to randomly kiss somebody in the street. Mind you, this person could have had herpes, like any type of illness, and you did it, but you still friends with her. You just as bad. Oh, you used to have another one. Oh, I remember one time I had this dream with my crush. I'm not reading that. Okay, so one time back in high school, there was this Chinese kid named Liz Han Tan. Did I say that? I don't know if I said that right. I'm sorry. And she was pissing me off. Like, she would always open her legs in the bedroom with so many different guys to the point she couldn't walk properly. So one time I ate a very spicy meal and I needed to do diarrhea in the toilet, but then I hear moan sounds and I saw sucking egg. What is, yo, I feel like the story is so like in somebody else's business. I feel like the person that you're writing about is you, and somebody saw you in the bathroom doing that to whoever you was doing it to. Are you embarrassed because I just clocked your tea, bitch? I know it was you. This is why whenever I'm reading confessions, I know y'all be coming in here telling other people's business. I know it'd be you because you don't want to get judged by me. One time I did 5 guys at the same time. Right. I like eating my hair when I'm stressed. Okay, there's other alternative. How often are you stressed? Because I feel like maybe like, you know, we do have acid in our stomach. Not saying that eating hair is correct or not. Don't do that. But like, how often are you stressed? Like maybe like once every like 2-3 months. Okay, the hair is already gone. But if you're like stressed every week and you're just eating hair, I know there's a couple hair balls in that belly. And And I think you need to get that checked out. You know when you vacuum up hair in a vacuum and like it like spins and it gets stuck in that little spinny thing? That's the hair around your organs. I think you need to get that checked out, darling. Sometimes I get jealous that my little shit's boxers get to hold his meat more than I do.
I'm not upset with y'all because I know you're mentally ill, which is why one day I'm going to open up a hospital for mentally ill Africans.
Please tell me you swing both ways. Pink Mango, I want to start off by saying that I absolutely love your videos and I love your vibe and I'm a proud Mango Mafia member. So this is a long one, but anyways, I wanted to know, am I the a-hole for finding out my ex-boyfriend was cheating on me and commenting on other girls' posts to DM him? So obviously I confronted him, and right as I was texting him, he said that the situation was making him uncomfortable. So he blocked me as I was breaking up with him. So I decided to get my lick back, and me and my friends made fake accounts pretending to be these other females, and we made a group chat on Instagram and we sent pictures of what we looked like and started asking him a bunch of questions, and he said he never cheated and he was loyal as F. After the questions, we all hopped on FaceTime and he told us to turn our cameras on, and he was beating his pogo stick while on FaceTime, and we showed him we weren't really the girls, and we started roasting him and yelling at him, and I asked why he cheated and so on. After that, I would send him anonymous text messages and get his pogo stick pics and then leak them. Now apparently his ex-best friend or ex-girlfriend tried to off him, and his best friend slept with his ex-girlfriend. I don't know if he was trying to make me pity him, but anyways, I'm a baddie and have a new man, and he's suffering because his family disowned him and he lives in an apartment alone. After he told me that, I said pretty bitches always get their lick back, then blocked him. Anyways, love you, Mango. And that's how you do it. That's how you do it. You dropped this, queen. Mango, I love your confidence. Anyways, when I was younger, I would steal candy from my teacher's desk. Greetings from Egypt. You see, this is normal. This is the type of confessions I need to hear. Like, you guys admitting that you guys are criminals and stealing, you know, candy from the teacher's desk. I didn't shower after the gym because my man loves eating my peach emoji and my stinky pogo stick. I hope you have a wonderful day, Mangussy. I won't now. It's not the worst thing ever, but when I was a kid, I used to glue pennies to the bathroom stall in the school. I know every janitor hated you. This might be a little lengthy, but I promise you, just read. So basically, when I was 12 years old, I got my period one day. My mom had me take the trash out, and right next to my toilet, I had a trash can only for my period pad. There was a little tear at the bottom, and part of the pad was sticking out. Oh my God. I pushed it back in, and a little bit of dried blood got on my fingers, so I instinctively licked it off.
Take it down. Take it down.
Oh, and until I was in junior year, every time I got my period, I would take a used pad and lick it because I like the taste. When I was in 6th grade, I wanted my English teacher. What? Yo, I'm gonna have to blur that out. Excuse me? I'm 16 and pregnant, so you're 16 and pregnant. That's not how it works. Hi, Mango. So one time my friend was walking down the street one day and a guy pulled up to her and said how much she was for an hour. Oh, that is so rude. We don't need men. We don't need men. And we don't need men. Burn in hell. We don't need men. Go to hell. We don't need men. Rot in hell. We don't need men. Burn in hell. So basically, I think I like this girl. I'm a guy, but everyone be calling me gay, and I have like no friends because of something that happened during the summer. Also, I don't think the girl likes me back. What do I do? Well, one, if you're not gay, you're not gay. There's nothing wrong with being gay. Everyone has a little bit of LGB in them. The worst that can happen is that she says no. Like, there's nothing. It's not like a boulder is gonna come crashing down and smack you dead in the skull, and you're flattened out on the ground, and now you're on 1,000 ways to die. All she could say is no. I cheated on my boyfriend with his homeboy's uncle. I have a fan fiction about you, Mango. No, wait, no. Y'all are starting to make fan fictions about me. I thought about this the other day, comes like, you know what? I do have a really good fan base. I love y'all so much. Like, y'all are crazy when it comes to confessions, but y'all are also real. You know what I'm saying? And then I said, at least they're not making fan fictions about me. And here I go. making me bite my tongue. Hi Mango, I'm the same dude with the armpit fetish last video, but I have a different confession this time. Sorry if this is sad and long, but I want my friend to die. I love her so much, but being alive will make her suffer. For context, she has a rare disease called potassium deficiency. I'm sorry. Basically, her body does not have potassium at all. So every single illness that can be prevented by potassium, she have them all. She was hospitalized many times, but they can't cure her since her actual disease is very rare. They can only cure the complications, but never the source. She's the only financial provider of her family. She was hospitalized many times because all of her paychecks is for bills and food. She rarely has any of her meds, and her mental health is so unstable, and her relatives are hating of her for being an attention seeker and reprimands her for speaking up about it. I want her to pass. I know the death will be kinder to her more than her mortal life ever did. In death, she will be in peace and happy. I'm sorry again if this is too heavy. No, there's no need to apologize. Keep doing your part, and if she doesn't say it, I'll say it for you. She appreciates you being there for her so much, even if she's not saying it, even if she comes off, you know, pushy or aggravated. She's more than grateful than having a friend like you to be by her side. I'm wishing that she stays strong. Mango Mafia, comment some pink hearts to send love her way. Hey Mango, sending you love from South Africa. Hope you have a wonderful and blessed day. Not a confession, but I wanted to send you love to my favorite YouTuber. You are the best thing ever, and please continue being a good girl. Sending love once again. Thank you, Anna. I used to have a crush on the hamburger me and used to imagine us getting married, and you know, I don't know if he was looking for me to relate to you. I don't know if he wanted me to be like, oh my God, yes, sister T. My sister is finally pregnant. Oh my God, congratulations. I'm going to be a dad. I'm a lesbian and I have strict Christian parents. Should I tell them? They already know. But you know, you could go ahead and tell them. They're gonna act shocked, especially if they're Caribbean. They're gonna be like, oh, no. I rebuke all that. And then they're gonna get over it. So, or bi. Like, actually, you never gave any answers. Why do y'all keep asking about my preference? And I'm never gonna answer the question. So I don't know why y'all keep asking me. It's not important right now. I don't think there's ever gonna be a time where that's important. You feel me? Gay. Yo, what is going on? I used to try being flexible and my hip slipped out. Don't laugh. Oh my God. Don't laugh. I see you. I'm not laughing. No, the lash in my eye. It got in my eye, girl. I promise it got in my eye. Like I'm not even laughing for real. No, I would never do that. No, the lash is in my eye. I brush my teeth in the shower. Is that weird? I mean, I don't think it's weird. I think when I was younger, I kept thinking I could beat time for some reason. I don't know. I was always in competition with time. I was like, oh, if I brush my teeth in the shower, I could save so much time, blah, blah, blah. Don't do it. It's nasty. The toothpaste gonna run down to your chest, like the bacteria in your mouth, and then it could potentially reach your cooter lasagna. Like, that's just nasty. Like, just stop doing it. Mango, I have 32 bodies. Gay, can I see your mangussy? What the yo? I once shoved the plastic dinosaur all the way up my bum, and when I took it out, it was covered in blood. You don't say. You don't say. Hey Mango, all the love from South Africa. Yeah, I love South Africa. Yeah, like I want to travel. Like my goal for next year is to travel more. Like I just want to always be on a flight. I just be scared to travel like by myself. I'm gonna just get on a bunch of flights and I need to go to South Africa. Like I need to see you guys. So my confession is that I went to a sleepover with a gay friend and the other two girlfriends and heard some noise at 2 a.m. Turns out my gay friend was eating up my other friend, and now he's gay. Friend has STD. I told my mom that I like girls and she accepted me, but I don't know how to tell her that I don't anymore. I feel like the hard part was telling her that you liked girls. I feel like it's okay if you tell her, hey, like I'm not into that no more, ma. I'm not into the girls no more, girl. I'm not into the scissor sisters, girl. No, I'm into the playboys. Like I feel like you could tell her that. I don't think anything like bad would happen. Hi Mango, I love your videos a lot. I want to say congratulations on 2 mil on TikTok. And okay, here's my confession. So one day my ex-friend decided she wanted to ask to practice kissing and I didn't wanna, but I'm not big on saying no to people. So we practiced and she went and told everyone I forced her and a ton of other So I made a fake account on Insta of her and followed at least 100 of her mutuals and send her pictures to all of them, and she deserves everything coming to her. You see, like at first, like you wasn't in the wrong. It was wrong for her to go back and be like, oh my God, she did this, because that's an allegation. That's wrong. Then you went and then you made a fake account, and then now you're sending her pictures. One time I was playing cops and robbers with my friends, and when I was getting chased by my friend, I got hit by a car. Oh my God. I got up like nothing happened. Ooh. And the person who hit, Damn, the person who hit you ain't like try to stop you or nothing. They're wrong. They're just as wrong. Cause like, what if something actually happened to you? That's messed up. Please, can you make a TMI girl talk for the Mango Mafia girlies? Should I do a girls talk video? Yeah, y'all gotta ask me questions though, but like I'm kind of scared with y'all. I've been dreaming of sleeping with my boyfriend's older brother while he's at work. At this point, you need to break up with the boyfriend because you really want the brother. And then you're gonna start your boyfriend's villain arc. Like he's gonna be so over it. And you might even cause a feud between the brothers, especially if the older brother don't care and he like, oh nah, she want me, yeah, I need that. So I still like my ex, but I have a boyfriend. Is that wrong of me? But hold on, before you get on my ex, for context, my ex gives me more princess treatment and treats me better than my boyfriend and has been there for me when I was in my crying moments more than him. Is that still wrong of me? Well, why is he your ex if he was so great? I don't know, something's not giving. Did he cheat? But he was so great. How is he your ex if he was so great? Did he leave you? Did you leave him? Why did he leave you? Did he leave you and get a new girlfriend? Then he never liked you. What he did was gaslight you into viewing him as one image when he's really something else. Say hypothetically speaking, you do get back with your ex. You will not get the same person that you had before because he was able to trick you into thinking that he was one person, and he believes that he doesn't have to do all that extra work again to get you back in good graces because you took him back. So why is he your ex? This is not weird, hopefully, but the first time I watched your videos, I wanted you to be my internet mom. So can you be my mom? Oh my God, yes, we could do that. I'll be Mother Mingo. Don't worry, this isn't as insane as the others you've seen. Trust. Anyways, this guy low-key love bombed me and only liked me for my body, and we didn't do anything but kiss. But I'm gonna wait for him because the lover girl in me won't let him go. First of all, let me tell you something. I was actually recently love bombed. The way that I am, and you let me know if y'all relate to this. I've dealt with like guys who self-sabotage. I dealt with a lot of guys that said the whole one-liner, oh, you deserve better. Oh, why am I so special? No, I'm pretty sure there's a whole bunch of, especially because I have a lot of followers. If I show a guy my account, oh my God. Over the summer, I was love bombed. I'm not gonna lie, he probably still watches my videos. So, and I already knew that it was low-key gonna come crashing down because it was like almost too perfect. You get what I'm saying? We was going, mind you, we were only talking for 1 month. Every week we was going on a date. And I told him that I'd never been on a date before. Obviously I lied. You know, he took it and ran. But I said that in a way because I'm like, nah, I need to see, like, I'm not gonna really go into like his personality or whatever because we honestly wouldn't have lasted long because he's an Aries, I'm a Taurus. That's like a one-way ticket to hell. It's not gonna work. He was love bombing me like crazy, like really, really bad. I didn't want to accuse him of it because, you know, guys do get in their little feelings or whatever. But he was like really trying to say all the right things, obviously just for one goal. His one goal was to, you get what I'm saying? Because I was very honest when I first met him. I said, I'm looking for something very serious. If you're not here for that, leave me alone. Obviously, he told me what I wanted to hear. Oh yeah, I'm looking for something serious too. Obviously, we did the did. We did the do. We did the kaboot. We did the kahoot. From that day, I kind of already knew like that's low-key all he wanted. You know what I'm saying? Guys, even girls, I don't know. I never dated a girl, but people will do so much to get what they want. Anybody could be good at manipulating. It's not, oh, this sign is good at manipulating. No. Anybody, including you, can be good at being manipulative. We're gonna skip that part, but you need to let that go. Talking about some, oh, I'm gonna wait for him. I'm gonna wait for him. Wait for what? I used to be an all A's and B's kid. Now I just finished my first quarter with 2 D's and 2 F's. I don't know what's wrong with me. Everyone is always available for help, but yet I don't ask for it. I procrastinate excessively because I immediately forget about anything school related when I get home. I don't think my future is bright. If I get there, that is. First of all, fix your attitude. I don't like that. I don't want to hear that. Me as a mother, nah, I would never want to hear that. I just think that we're in a time right now where everybody's, you know, brain is kind of like thrown off a little bit. It's not just you, not just people in school, people who work, people who are sick right now. Like everybody is feeling this way right now. So you're not the only one. If you aren't putting the steps in to actually seek the help will not just come to you. You have to meet it halfway. Start slowly asking for things and meet people halfway because an opportunity will never come to you unless you meet it halfway. I used to have my black friend saved in my phone as Lil Black because I heard it in a Medea movie. I'm white. The name not Lil Black no more. more, right? One time I had this urge to slap all of my grandma's bones in half. One time I had this urge to snap all of my grandma's bones in half because I wanted to test how broken her bones were. You are not making it to the pearly gates. Hey Mango, I really like your videos. In short, my boyfriend is into weird stuff and has a foot fetish. And we just started dating and I agreed to shove my foot up his asshole. I get trying to make your boyfriend happy, keep him happy. But this is not even information I would let God himself get out of me. My ex is stalking me. I can't help you. You need to go to a cop, the police. You're gay. And I'm gonna stop reading confessions now. Thank you so much. Enjoy the next part of me and Dream carving pumpkins. Hey yo, welcome back to my channel. We're gonna be carving pumpkins again. Of course, Dream gave me the ugly, funky looking one, and hers look all spooky and perfect. Look at this, the head.
Not too much. You gonna have a girl, and I'm gonna
It's
have
okay, yeah.
a boy, so he gotta be like petite.
Oh yeah, mine gotta be a bad beat. Oh, these might snap.
That's what, no, but those are just to scoop the stuff from inside.
Oh, the thing?
Yeah,
okay.
like, it's a process. But it's not a long process. It's just...
Sorry. I went to Dollar Tree and I got a bunch of different things. We got these two, they're not wigs, but they're like hair pieces. Bitch. You will see that? No.
You wanted the blue one or the blonde one?
I took the blonde one. Japanese and Indian. Got that wavy, that big Brazilian. I was shutting. Oh, she gonna be a cheap bitch. Okay.
Well, if yours is cheap, mine's is ghetto. So.
Oh, she bad. Ooh.
Yeah, bad, real bad. So we just gonna move this out our way. All right. So we get our pumpkins. Oh shit. Okay. I don't push all this shit to the feet. I wish they move the scooper. Wish.
Yeah, sorry.
You're gonna cut the top. Like, you ever cut a pepper?
No, I don't cook.
All right, you're gonna cut an opening in the top.
Yeah, like this?
Then you're gonna pull it up. Yes, yes. I gotta stand up.
Hey! This thing,
Is that better? Like...
Yeah. The juice went in my mouth.
Just cut a big enough hole so you remember you gotta get the stuff out of it.
Oh.
Yeah. What shall?
Yo.
Grow up.
This looks disgusting.
Grow up.
Bro. Does it look like I got a yeast infection?
What shall?
Okay.
We should have got gloves. I forgot gloves.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh wait, but we got the scoopers. We're fine.
Okay, that's not bad. I thought it was gonna be full in here for real. Like.
Okay.
Okay, we throw this out?
Yeah. No, not the top. Not the whole top. This is so nasty.
Oh, I have to touch it? So maybe we'll just, Dre, why don't you just do this? Look.
Oh, I can do that.
Yes. You see, I cooked. Said sometime my thing. I am a woman. I am an artist.
Wish I don't dump it back into the pumpkin.
We're gonna take it out anyway. I am a woman.
Who sing that song?
I don't know. And you think you're trying to be funny? You talking so? Oh yeah, let her sing it. I don't give a damn. Okay, so what do we do now? We scoop it out?
Yeah, scoop out all the stuff in.
Yes. Come out. Come out, baby. Come out. Oh my gosh, this looks like. It touched my hand. It touched my finger. Oh, Dream, this is a curse. Yo, I'm blocking you tonight. It stink. Yo.
You need to grow up, man.
What you got me doing? Okay.
This is the hard part, and then after this is easy. Are we supposed to get candles to light them up, like jack-o'-lantern?
Now you're pissing me off. Now we need candles.
All right,
we don't need none of that.
Let me just shut
up. Dream.
What? What y'all?
Yo, this is disgusting.
It's a pumpkin bit. Okay, I cleared the out this motherfucker.
Let me see. Oh, your hands are wet. Okay, that's clean.
They are wet because of the inside of the motherfucking pumpkin.
No, I see your hands are wet.
I know, because of the inside of the motherfucking
You see how my hands are not wet?
Bitch, I was trying to get this shit out.
My is out too, look.
What are you trying to say? Like,
I'm just saying
this Weavy Wonder is not the same as your Weavy Wonder, okay? Are you gonna just hold it?
I'm waiting for, I would like
You want me to bring it to you?
No, I'll do it. Oh yeah, bring me the trash can.
Okay, I'm just gonna clean mine up a little bit.
It's ODCs. You know how many pumpkins we could harvest out of one pumpkin?
You heard breathing, right? I heard a big ass. So now here's the fun part,
You put
guys.
it back?
Yeah, you can put it back for right now. We're gonna start cutting out the face and everything that you want with. You gotta make a mouth. So
that's why you give me the looking one and yours all perfectly circled. First of all, Dream didn't even pay for these. So if you gonna steal something,
Can you not? I forgot them on my. I put them on the cart.
She didn't forget nothing. She stole these. I don't know where she stole them from.
You sound like one ungrateful ass.
Grateful? Ungrateful.
Ungrateful. Like,
you know why? Because
you got
it. Yours is all perfect.
Yours was perfect.
And then now you talking about some make faces. What did you just do with this wig? Oh, I see what you did.
I gave her
that was okay. You ate that.
What's up? I wish you would have got two so that like it would be thicker.
Oh yeah. But I didn't know.
No, it's okay. It's okay. We just want to braid her up.
This gonna be her face right here.
Yeah, this gonna be.
Okay,
her face.
That's tea. You see how I don't know where the fish could go? I don't know where the fish could go because you got me a up pumpkin. He gonna steal a pumpkin. Steal a pumpkin that makes sense.
Which this
is gonna be the back of the head. I feel like that's somebody back of the head in real life. Anyway,
just make the pumpkin. Oh, I was about to just make the pumpkin head.
Leave it. I got it. I'm gonna do it right here.
Wait, put the wig on it first. That's why I did. Put the wig on. How you gonna put the wig on? I don't know if you're gonna do it like this, but like.
Now I'll do the same, but you see, mine gotta get stuff. You see, mine gonna have a little alopecia.
I think you should cover it with that bump.
No. Leave it. The crown will be right here.
Oh my god.
You feel me? So she got the ponytail. First of all, this is JoJo Siwa. Are you ready? Yes, they could never. They came up with the kids. Dream. Are you cutting the hair?
Yeah. But that's a good eye wish.
Thank you. I feel like I'm like a pilgrim or something.
Why you ain't about two?
Two what? Oh, there's only one.
Oh, it's only one?
Yeah. It's okay.
You sure?
There's only one.
I don't even need the eyes.
It's okay.
I mean, okay, I'm okay.
Just leave it. I use it. Yo, the little skinny one, this shit gonna break. She look bad?
Okay, I can see it.
Is she a baddie?
I can see it.
She looks like a cat.
She look kind of scary because of the inside, so maybe just cut the strings out. She got a little petite nose. I like that. I'm not gonna lie, Wish, look. If I do this, she look normal, or if I do this, look. Wait, if I do it this way, hold on. Let's look at it together. Hold on. You look like this?
Ooh. No, that look normal. That look normal. With this mouth, when you put this, oh yeah. I think I'm gonna end up reusing the little eye pieces that I cut out as ears, but I only have nails. I didn't get like no sticks. I really got the nails for the hair, but Dream found a way to use put the hair without us doing it. So okay, hold on, it worked a little bit. I'm touching it with my hands. Ew. The nails are a little short.
I think I'm gonna get rid of the mouth, Wish. I'm not gonna lie, it's scary.
Wait, show the camera. Ooh.
She looks so scary. And it's for my niece. I'm gonna give my niece this pumpkin today. So I don't.
Oh no.
You cut out her nose?
Yeah.
You made yours look like cat though.
I'm never doing this shit again, by the way.
Why?
This is so like messy. It stinks. Oh, the mouth f***ed up already. Look, the bitch. What's so funny?
So bro.
Hold on, let me try to even it out. You know, I was an architect back in the day. I'm gonna name mine Laqueef.
I think I'm gonna name her Pumpka.
Pumpka?
Pumpka.
Pumpka sound like she stink. And she do, so I guess it's fitting.
I'ma fuck you up, Bush, because Lil Queef is
no, but like it wouldn't be. That's how like
how you spell that?
No, but that's how like the Americans gonna say it. Her name will be Le Queef. Le Queef.
I could give her a Japanese name. Hold on, we could go with we could do Katana. I like Katana. So far, guys, this is Katana. She's here. She's ready. She's able.
Okay, so this is Le Queef. She's giving like she runs this town. She's giving she was in Descendants at some point in her life. I'm not gonna lie, the mouth kind of it ain't. Everything in the eyebrows, so it looked good in the camera too.
It looked good, like she got
the lashes. Yeah, okay. Le Queef Titimus Prime.
Katana Sueño. Damn, what was the last word I said? Yukon. Sorry.
Okay. Y'all make edits of our pumpkin. Hold on, let's just do random stuff.
And a Yukon. Nylon. Which, imagine next year we should just cut them out and just put them over our head like they do.
Yes.
Okay, and then she flow. Like, do you see the flow? Okay. What's up? Can you imagine this was really our face? Like, imagine everybody had pumpkin.
Yes.
Okay, body tea.
Yes, so this is my head. Hold on.
Okay. Body. Oh.
Last summer, you guys were getting so many videos from me, like back to back. Like I was pushing them videos out. I enjoyed myself. You get what I'm saying? This year, I felt the pressure of wanting to top or do better than myself, which is not a problem. But I put myself in a situation where I felt like I just didn't, I don't know, I wasn't doing enough. And that's far from the case. You guys show me that every single day, that I do way more than enough. It got to a point where I realized that I go through imposter syndrome. Like I feel like certain things that come to me, anything good that happens to me, I feel like I don't deserve it. I'm still definitely trying to get out of that habit throughout this whole year. Like I feel like right now, like I feel the rush of wanting to create again. I actually posted like a little note on my Instagram and my TikTok. If you guys don't follow me on there, make sure y'all go follow. But I posted this note. I don't know why everybody thought I was quitting. I was expressing that I just don't want to join the rat race. I don't care for trends no more. I don't care to top this video. I don't care if this video did better than this video. Like I just don't care no more. Like I don't want to be perceived or be held at a higher stature just because of my status now. And I'm saying this now, I'm saying this in a way because I live in New York. Let me tell you something. New York is a very ignorant state. New Yorkers just don't give. We just don't give. We don't care. I'm not saying that I don't care about y'all. I'm saying it in a way where I don't care about being ahead of anybody, if that makes sense. Like I don't have the energy for it. I don't care for it. I just want to be able to just be like regular, like normal. And like whoever, whoever's like, whoever's with it, they stay. And then the rest of y'all just go. But yeah, we did hit 2 million on TikTok, and we're almost at like 700K on Instagram. So I feel very proud of myself. If it was like the younger me, I'm actually still kind of shocked. Like I really had to sit there and think like, damn, I've had my Instagram account since I was in middle school. I want to say like late middle school, early high school. So like high school, I've had that account since I was in high school. And to see that my account has 700,000 people following, like, and in the midst of me growing my other 2 platforms, I'm like, oh my god, I completely abandoned YouTube. That's just a very short little update of like what's been going on. If you guys don't have me on Instagram or TikTok, make sure I go follow me on there, because I'm very active on those platforms. Let your favorite creator know that you see how hard they're working. Whoever your favorite creator is, whether it's me, somebody else, let them know that you see how hard they're working, because they need that. I for sure needed that for the longest. And not saying that you guys didn't give me that. You always did. Pretty much it for my little update. So yeah, thank you guys so much for supporting me. Thank you guys for sticking with your girl. So when my mom made me mad, I would take pictures of her La Creme de la Nachos when she was asleep and post them on OF. I got tons of money. Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. My name is Mango, and if you didn't know, you better get to know how you doing. So today is the last confession video of the season, but not only that, it is also the last confession video I'll ever post in my life. I really just want something new for myself. I don't think I align with confessions no more. I'm sorry. I'm tired. It's actually disgusting. And I'm 23. Felt like the confession started to become like a job, and I don't want my job to feel like a job. I think it's better if we just let confessions go, because I don't want to get into that state of burnout and dread, and then now I hate y'all. I don't want to hate y'all. No. I'm going to be reading 100 confessions. Well, really, maybe like 90 for real, because 100 is a lot, boo. I mean, that's what a lesbian would say.
I like a big strong man. That's exactly what a gay person would say.
We just started. Let's have some respect for the queen before I disappear again. So one time my ex-situationship and I messed around in a motel that was later shut down for, the kicker was that it was located around the corner of my ex-boyfriend's house. Love you, Mango. If I was in a situation like this, I would immediately start thinking that ex-boyfriend was the owner of it. I would have thought that he was like the ringleader. I would have went crazy. I would have been like, is there a tape out me somewhere that I don't know about? Like, I would have went so hard. So I think you're better than me. One time I had 8 Arby's. First red flag. I used to think, who's keeping these people in business? Now I found one. I'm finna start racking y'all up. One time I had Arby's and threw up in the car after I ate it. That one video where me and Dream went to go try fast food and we saw the roast beef sandwich. It was something. It looked like coochie lips in a sandwich. I don't want to eat coochie in a sandwich. But the fact that you thought that was so scrumdiddly yum yum, it's a problem. It is. You helped me become more confident in myself and more confident with my blackness. Thank you so much for everything and inspiring me to be a baddie. Take care. It has been a pleasure seeing you grow your channel.
Peace and Black Power family. Peace and Black Power family. Peace and Black Power family.
Did we have to use blackness? I think there could have been a better choice of vocabulary. Also speaking, because it is Black History Month, I'm just saying we could have used a different word, because it is Black History Month. When I broke up with my ex, I put his hoodie he gave me in the public school toilet and threw it at him. Then I got in trouble for harassment. I don't feel like this was harassment. I feel like this was reparations. I don't see nothing wrong here. Once I took my mom's wedding ring and hid it in my pillowcase, gave it to a guy in my class, a gift for our wedding. I mean, that was sweet. If I was the mom, I would be a little upset, but I would also be like, oh, my baby's so giving and caring and cares, likes to give people gifts and be nice and sweet, but he's also a thief. She's also a thief. What is this? I am dating this boy for 2 months, but I'm also dating my female friend, but she also has a boyfriend that is my homeboy that I used to mess with. What do I do? I don't know. This was a mess. My brother tried to drown me on vacation one time. That's the ones you gotta watch out for when you get older. The ones that's willing to like literally end you. It start young. It really start young. Hey Mango, I really love your videos and your outfits and your hairstyle. It eats every time. Thank you. I dream to be like you one day. But here's my confession. Sometimes when I go to my aunt's house on the weekends, she wouldn't have any hot water for me to take a shower. So what I do is boil hot water in a pot and wash up. This is actually really wholesome. Honestly, I low-key still do this. I live in New York, and sometimes the pipes, like when it's really cold outside, like right now, like this morning, the water was not getting hot and I had to wash my hair. I had to wash my hair because, this is my hair. You feel me? This is my hair, my natural hair, from the scalp. This is not a wig. This is my hair from the scalp, just letting you know. Anyways, I was trying to wash my hair and the water was not getting hot. Like I'm sitting on the toilet, I'm sitting there like this. I'm sitting on the toilet, I'm like, I ain't cried in a minute. Now, like, when you have the water running, you would feel the hot, like the steam will start coming in the bathroom. I'm sitting there for like a good minute and my legs starting to get numb. So I'm like, damn, I've been on this toilet for a minute. Damn, where's the smoke in this bathroom? The water is cold as fuck. I'm like, no. I go in the kitchen, get one of my mom's I Love Jesus pots, boil the water, and I brought it to the bathroom with me. I washed my hair and I washed my... So when my mom made me mad, I would take pictures of her La Creme de la Nachos when she was asleep and post them on OF. I got tons of money. Jail. That's actually an offense. Did you know that? One time when I was little, I tried to accidentally poison my grandmother.
Oh! No.
Let me read this again for you. I tried to accidentally poison my grandmother. Okay, how do you try to do something intentionally? Because when you try something, you're intending to accomplish a goal. So you try to poison your grandmother by accident. by accident on purpose. She asked me to go get her some water and I didn't know what came in my mind, but I was operating on cartoon logic. Water from cartoons is blue, therefore I must give my grandmother blue water. So I put some Mr. Clean in her glass and she drank it. P.S. She died the next day. I love you, Mango. R.I.P. Confessions. And R.I.P. your grandmother. You're a criminal. I remember when I was little and got a cigarette burn. Who burnt you with that cigarette? It felt like hell, but my father told me to go put water on it. Your father burned you with a cigarette? It's okay, you could tell us. When I got to the bathroom, I was short, so I could barely reach the sink. So I used the toilet water and put it on the burn mark. A funny memory when I look back. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Who burnt you? How did you get burned by the cigarette? Like, I'm not even worried that you use the toilet water. Water is water. You feel me? As long as you're not drinking it. Who burnt you? That's the part that we're missing here, and I feel like you're not trying to send nobody to jail. Where's my water bottle? I'm thirsty. I'm parched. Are you looking at my butt? Stop looking at my butt. Oh, you're so weird. You're so weird. Stop looking at my butt. Hey Mango, my confession isn't anything disgusting, so don't worry. So basically last year, I moved to a new town, so I didn't know anyone. Anyways, it's important to know that my old school only teaches at the lowest learning level possible, so you can imagine the shock that I had after moving. Anyways, the transition from schools was really hard. So I kind of possibly guilt tripped my teachers into marking my assignments easier than everyone else, and cheated on my online chemistry course after repeatedly asking if I could just drop it. I'm sad to see confessions go, but I'm excited for whatever content path that you choose next and all the great ideas you'll have. Oh, well, thank you. Well, I hope your school journey goes perfectly fine. I hope everything goes well, and yeah. So, hey, Mango, I love you so much. But anyways, I also have a Haitian family, and I think they don't accept LGBTQ people. I am very much lesbian. Even though I am a child, I still know what I want, but I'm scared to come out to them. Any tips? I don't feel like many, like, Haitian families are homophobic, per se. So, you know, I hope you're not, like, saying, like, you know, like, oh, my parents are homophobic, because I don't think they are, unless they just flat out are. You feel me? Because this, you know, for experience, you know, my parents are not homophobic. Every like guy friend I've ever brought to my house was a gay man, and you know, they were okay with it. You feel me? I feel like they were just okay. I feel like they were okay with it because they knew I wasn't going to, you know, end up with child. I feel like, you know, maybe wait till you get a little older. You sound like young. Everyone says 18, but you know, me personally, I'm willing to not tell my parents I have a boyfriend still. My man is older than me. Hashtag 15-year gap. Hashtag partner for life. One time I was going through my fridge and I found a small plastic cup of milky white liquid. I tasted it and it was kind of bitter. I asked my dad what it was and he freaked out. Turns out it was his juices. I know this is not real. Second, if I had exposed what your name was in the email, maybe found out who your actual father is and sent them this, how would your dad react? Because I know this is fake and this is actually sick, because why would that be in the fridge? If this story is true, why do we not have a therapist in contact to speak about this trauma with? Sending it to me, you know, like I said, a YouTuber, random person you never met before, it's kind of selfish. It's like you're trauma dumping and you're expecting me to carry on your trauma. That's a lot. That's a big load to carry. Once I clogged the school toilet with a whole toilet paper roll because I was bored and wanted to get out of school. I obviously didn't, since it was the only girls' bathroom and one toilet, but I don't mind. There's other things we could do to get out of school. Not only if you had done that, now there's no bathroom for anybody to use, and then you guys will have to be forced to use the staff lounge bathroom, which I'm pretty sure no teacher wants to. I'm pretty sure no teacher wants to share a bathroom with a child who possibly does not aim when they pee, possible shit on the lid of the seat. You know, nobody wants to go through that. I once drank my own piss.
Oh, no. No!
Long story short, it was when I was a kid that I had a random fear of going to the bathroom by myself at night. So I pissed in a cup and my siblings woke up as I was throwing the cup away. I told her I was throwing away old soda and took a sip to try to convince her that it was. Anyways, love your videos, Pookie Bear. So instead of just saying, yeah, I just pissed in this cup, it's not really soda, you continued with the lie. You had to take the lie a step further and was like, oh, you don't believe me that this is soda? Hell yeah, this is soda. No, it's not a cup of piss. No, this is not a bottle of piss. Oh, you don't believe that it's water? Okay, look. See, I use shampoo and conditioner on my dead hairs because I'm scared to get dandruff on my balls. When I was 8, my parents bought me a puppy and my mom always had an ashtray with her in it. So one day I decided to feed my puppy the stuff out of the ashtray. Long story short, now my dog lives with my grandma. Love you, Mango. That's what happens when you let the dog get high, okay? When I first got my period, I would smell the pad to see if that's what I smelled like when I walked or sat down because I didn't have anyone to tell me how it worked. I'm sorry. It's like I'm imagining you just walking and you're just like, you're sitting down and you're like, is that me? Is that me? Is that me? If y'all have not gotten your period yet or you just got your period and you don't know what's going on, just do these 3 things for me, okay? No scented body soaps down there. Use something that's, you know, non-scented or, you know, sensitive, you feel me? Dove is not a body wash. It is a moisturizing bar soap. When you're on your period, when there's blood on, when, you know, with your pad, change your pad every time you go to the bathroom. You drink a lot of water, okay, maybe every 2 times you go to the bathroom. Please, if you're already starting to smell something, do not douse your body in perfume. Everybody smells it. Everybody knows what you're doing. It's disgusting. You smell like fish. When I was 4 or 5, I shit in my grandma's suitcase, picked it up and put it in the toilet. Well, I mean, at least you picked it up and put it in the toilet instead of doing all that, instead of getting your hands dirty and probably the in your nails. You could have went to the bathroom, saved the trip, you know. Can you buy toenails from DoorDash? I don't know. How about you go check for me? Please don't end confessions, please, or I'm gonna push my granny down the steps. Well, RIP grandma. Send me the obituary. When this series ends, y'all better not be sticking random stuff up your little meow meow. Exactly. No more, even though my videos were not meant to, my videos were not okay to do that, by the way. It wasn't. You know, hopefully at the end of this era, you guys could learn that that is not necessary. One time there was a rash on my butt. Like, when you get a cut and the blood dries, yeah, that. I used a school iPad to take a picture to see it and it was bad. Mind you, I was in the 3rd grade. Later on in the future, this like 6th grade, everyone gets an iPad in social studies. Everyone heads straight to the camera to take pictures and they all saw my back when I was in 3rd grade. But it's fine because they didn't know it was my butt.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Was this a shared album on the iPad? How did it go to every single iPad? I don't know if I want to believe this, especially with all this coming out. How we don't know they sending them iPads to our houses? How we don't know that they sending them iPads to y'all kids to do their homework? Quote unquote, to do their homework, they ready, you feel me, to do their power school. How we know they're not sending them iPads to low-key spy on what's going on in the house? I don't like it. I like going to the boys' dorms and stealing their underwear.
Absolutely disgusting, by the way.
I use a chicken bone as a toy and got an infection.
Absolutely disgusting, by the way.
I remember one time that me and my homegirl was walking down the street and we were going to the club. We made it to the club and we had an amazing time to the point where we blacked out drunk. So in the morning when we woke up, we were naked in the hotel with a random guy. So I'm gay and she's straight. And we looked at each other and started freaking out. The guy woke up in the mist and we started screaming like crazy. Got dressed and dipped. We never went to a club again after that for about 1.5 years. Well, I'm glad that you guys are okay. Nobody found out they had something. Maybe you guys didn't do nothing. Maybe you guys literally just fell asleep naked. I left my ex-boyfriend and 30 days later got with his brother because the brother wanted me. And also I want to say thank you, Mango. You've been my favorite YouTuber for months. Also a couple weeks ago, you were on live. I was a guest, Blue Mango. What were you saying? Also, it's Blue Mangacy. I don't know what I was saying. I don't remember this. Y'all, 100 confessions is a lot. I'm already tired. I'm already drained. Over the span of 2 years, I slowly my stepdad with unknown substances that can cause hallucinations and behavior issues. Because one day my little sister told me he was touching her. I'm now 17 turning 18 and they never knew it was me. P.S. I'm kind of proud because he never recovered and he is in the psych ward. Love you.
Hey, is everybody on track?
How do I submit confessions?
Next comment, you get blocked.
Hey Mango, when I was younger, I used to live in Canada, and while living there, my mom had a roommate. This roommate loved spending time with my dogs, and it made me feel kind of odd. So one day, I went into the garage where he was with the dogs, and I watched him eat the dog food and crawl around like a dog, and it kind of traumatized me, and now I'm scared of dogs and furries for some reason. It was like something out of a scary movie. That was a scary movie. He probably only wanted to be your mom's roommate for the dog so he can study the dog and learn how to be a dog. This is sick. You really don't know what's going on in people's houses. Like, go outside right now. You, yeah, yes, you. What you looking around for? You, yes. Go to your window and go look at your neighbor across the street or something like that, and go and look at their garage. Imagine your neighbor is in there with a dog, eating the dog food, and then crawling around and barking on the ground. I threw a brick at somebody. All right, I already know where this is going. Oh my God, I threw a brick at somebody. I'm the brick. I'm the brick. This is why this is the last episode. This is whoever started that, whoever started this lore, you are one of the reasons why Confessions is gone. I go into who is that? Every time my auntie pisses me off, I take her skincare and put mousse in it and bleach and other chemicals. Immediately I'm putting belt to ass. Unless her skin's actually doing really good. You might have did something. Like, I cheated on my boyfriend with a stud because he cheated on me with a girl 1 grade below me, and I only used him for a Valentine's Day basket anyways. Do we have to specify the stud? Hi Mango, I love your videos and everything you do. Hope you're okay and living your best life possible. So long story short, I'm gay and I'm head over heels over a ninja. And he had a girlfriend, by the way. And he sent his homeboys to try me beforehand. But me being the hungry, corny thing I am, I didn't deny it to him. Later, all the school found out about the whole plan of these two and their reputation was ruined. But I missed the attention. I missed the attention both used to give me. Anyways, thank you for reading. And to all of you out there, don't expose your DL traits. Sounds like a very eventful life. Are you ready for the new Melanie Martinez album? Hell yes, I'm ready to cry. I'm ready for everything. Whatever she has to give me for her new album, I'm ready, okay? I'm ready to cry. I'm ready to just be like understood. Hi Mango, I just want to say how happy I am to see you read this. Hopefully it gets picked. But nevertheless, here's my confession. As a kid, I was very curious. Probably around 5 or 6, I was at my grandpa's house. He had a dog. He had a dog, don't you say? One day I seen the dog hadn't eaten his dog food. To make a long story short, I picked up some of his dog food and ate it. Surprisingly, I ate a few more before the bitterness was way too overwhelming. Hashtag if you're curious, stay curious. Love you, Mango. Now, now with the type of person I am, this does sound very familiar. Are you, como se dice, related to the last person who was caught eating dog food? Do you still eat the dog food? Did you just add like the last part to make me feel like this is something that you don't do anymore because you're embarrassed that you eat dog food still? We could eat cup of noodles instead of dog food. Do you secretly want to be a dog? Gonna miss this era so much, but let's go. My grandma is usually pretty sweet. She has these moments where she refuses to take anybody's word but her own. One day, she thought I spilled juice on the floor, so she made me mop up the whole kitchen, despite me repeatedly telling her I didn't do it, which I didn't. After I finished, I poured some peroxide in her water bottle when she went to the bathroom. But I don't know, my moral compass snapped back and I poured it out.
Like, oh my God, I thought we were friends.
You was going to commit murder. Grandma's probably already on her last leg. One fall, one wrong slip, her hip is out, and she's gone in 3 months. You was about to literally end her for making you mop up the floor? She asked you to mop the floor, so you decide that you're going to poison her. I was home alone and I had a phobia of cats. The living room window was open and our house was like on a road, you know, not a neighborhood. The window was open and there was a cat on the window stand or whatever it's called. I panicked because it could get inside. I grabbed the broom to shoo it away, but he jumped on the road and at the moment, a car was coming. He got ran over. I cried for weeks about it. 10 years later, I still feel horrible about it. The worst is I'm not afraid of cats anymore. I mean, I wouldn't say you killed the cat. You did not kill the cat. The car killed the cat. You did not kill the cat. What you did was you tried to shoo away the cat with the broom. The broom didn't even touch the cat. You didn't even touch the cat. The cat was nowhere near you. The cat was being nosy, trying to intrude your house. The cat around and found out. Why are you blaming yourself for a cat that literally killed itself? Please sing this. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. He gonna make this Le Clem de la meow meow fart. What? Le Clem de la meow meow getting buried. Le Clem de la meow meow getting buried. Head between my legs, I took a pic. Obituary. Ooh. Ooh, that was spicy. It took his last breath when I just queefed. Now I'm a fairy. Ooh. Killing the la creme de la meow meow, killing the la creme de la meow meow. He's smoking on his dead ops tonight when he smoked on this quick. Yo, whoever wrote this, please DM me right now. If you made this, comment a coughing emoji. Hey Mango, I'm sad you're in the confessions.
Get over it.
I like girls breathing heavily and sweat dripping down their faces. Don't call me weird, because I know you'd do the same if it was men. I wouldn't. You don't know me. You don't know me. So let's not be like, oh, you know me. I know you would do the same, because you don't. You don't know shit. I don't even like sweat, period. You're gonna have to back the fuck away from me. I shaved my friend's butt hairs and put them in my ex's food after I found out he cheated. He still doesn't know to this day. Now, you see, I would believe you. How are you able to, your friend just let you, like, she just bent over and showed you her ass. So your friend just bent over like this, shave that, and we gonna put that in his food, girl. So you openly just show your friend your body parts. Okay, that's fine. But why are you so close to the ex? Because I feel like when I have an ex, I'm burning the bridge. I'm gonna burn every bridge. And I could burn the bridge because I could swim. Like, we could do better. Like, the confession could have been better. We could have said something else. We could have said, like, oh, I trashed my best friend's ex's car. We poured barbecue sauce all in the front seat. We jammed where you put the key to start the car. We jammed it, so now he can't even start his car. Now he's to get a new starter. Once I slept with my friend's boyfriend because she slept with mine. When I confronted her, she lied about it in my face. Well, that's not your friend. I feel like when we go for tit for tat. No, actually, no. I feel like you ain't go far enough. I feel like you should have went for her father. Mango, I helped my dog Pleasure off because he got excited when he saw you on the TV. No. Back your pet away from this TV right now. And this is why I disappeared. I once spit and pissed in my mom's wine because she hit me. Y'all are so trifling. She was in the emergency room the next day, almost died. I was laughing. When you get older, you're gonna regret that you said that. Watch, you only get one mom. No confession, just going to stick my fingers up your butt, Mango. What the f? I like to put my pogo stick in my car's exhaust fan and deliver inside it.
You're not ashamed of yourself. Are you not embarrassed? This is really embarrassing.
So that means you have a job. How would your job feel if they knew that you did this on your free time? How would your job feel that you use the money that you get from working for them? You use your paychecks to put gas in your car, to then put said car in the garage, I'd hope, and stick your pogo stick inside the car's exhaust on your free time. For pleasure. Don't sit there and make her traumatized. Oh, boo-hoo, they already did it. It's too late. Gave brain to the whole football team and a lifeless snitched on me, and I still don't know how they found out. So you're okay morally with knowing that you just put your mouth on every single person on the football team, but you're worried about the lifeless hope. I think the lifeless hope here is you. Mango, I really felt like everything was under control in my life, but I don't understand anymore. I'm stuck between a decision, and this is going to determine how my future will turn out. But I'm gonna keep on praying. Love you and miss you so much, by the way. And sometimes it's okay to just not know. Me right now, I don't know what the I'm doing either. I don't, and I haven't for months. 23. I don't know what I'm doing. It's my first time living. Sometimes I don't even know if this is like the path I should be doing, but I do get reminded constantly like this is the correct path. Continue to pray on it for sure. You will get the answer. You will know when the answer is right, when you repeatedly keep thinking about it, seeing things that relate to, the decision that you have to make. I really believe in like spiritual realm. Like I believe ancestors watch you. People that you never met before that is in your family watch you. They watch over you. My ass itch. You see how we go from a really wholesome moment. I put a bug trap in my La Creme de la Nachos and now I can't get it out. I'm not going to the hospital. Also, don't think about shaving your coochie with bleach. I never thought about that. Why would I go for bleach instead of soap? If there's no soap in the bathroom, why would I go? I think I got ghosts in this room for real. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if the ghosts are bad bitches for real. Mango, are you gay? Be honest, please. One time when I was little, I broke my arm twice. When I was going to jump off the dresser thinking I was Spider-Man. And then the second time... Yo, I really have ghosts in this room. I don't know what's going on. And then the second time I was playing around with my siblings, and after that my arm healed weird. So the other day in my new class, my teacher asked, what is one memory you do think of when you look at your name? And then I said when I broke my arm and I pulled back my shirt and sleeve and showed my crooked healed arm, and he called me a freak when I first met my teacher. Does it hurt? Even though like my childhood is very limited and my parents made me stay in the house and I could only ride my bike from the fence to the fire hydrant literally right in front of the house, I'm kind of glad God. I've never experienced a broken bone. I've never experienced, you know, certain things. I feel like the most I've experienced was a sprained ankle. I'm in an affair with my teacher. I'm 18 plus, by the way. As long as you get them grades up. I got caught sticking Tic Tacs up my pee hole during class. For context, I'm starting off from my childhood all the way to my freshman year. I'm a junior now and I don't explicitly mention it. It's just the timelines in which I made these realizations. I've been closeted most of my life. Not because I'm scared of coming out, but because I felt like my words would have an impact if I were a straight man. Growing up, I was raised by all of the women in my life and I was in a toxic environment. So I saw a lot of harm done by men towards women and the struggles y'all have to go through, especially Black women. So I always would be very respectful and nice towards women to, you know, break the cycle. Eventually, I was also finding out my sexual identity too at the time. So I felt more comfortable being myself around because women are the only people who have accepted me. Overall, women have been the ones who have been welcoming with open arms and not judging me. I was able to be myself, but was still closeted. So whenever I would hang around straight men or see them talking down on women, I would speak up for women and defend them. Instead of taking my advice, they would call me homophobic slurs and say I'm gay. Although that was true, how am I gay for respecting and showing equality towards women? But they're straight for cheating and beating on them and calling them out their name and so much more. That's a word, that's a word. But I did notice that the more I grew up and closeted myself, I was actually able to be an example for some of the straight men in my life. Only because I was straight though. They took my words more seriously the straighter I acted. But I just couldn't do it anymore. Literally, the more I hung around them, the more I understood why women would want to choose the bear or go live in a separate island. I've learned that I can still speak up for women by being myself because at the end of the day, I'm still a man and my words have more impact, even if it's not impactful as a straight man. I'm sorry if this feels like I'm kissing y'all ass, but I'm seriously tired of seeing women in my life and other over suppressed groups getting treated horribly. Y'all deserve to be appreciated every single day, and that's why I've confessed. Only time I felt myself is when I'm with women, when really I should feel myself with everyone, no matter the gender, race, or sexuality. Love you, Mango, and this should be one of the least out-of-pocket confessions you should get. Thank you. And this is actually maybe the first, and this was beautifully said. I understood everything that you said, and thank you for speaking up for the women around you. You know, you are right. How you speaking up for a woman gay when there's men that beat on women? They're the straightest ever, you know what I'm saying? So you definitely made a point when you said that. So, you know, you're just doing God's work. I'm pregnant with my uncle's baby because he wants a better boy. Hi, Mango. So basically when I was younger, I used to think that there was little people in the traffic lights controlling the lights. Anyways, love you in your videos. Oh my God. I feel like I can see it too because traffic lights are not small. Like, they're huge. I bribed my uncle to buy me anything I want as long as I don't tell my grandmother he's sleeping with somebody else on Thursdays. So basically one time when I was little, I was at a DD's discount with my mom and I wanted a toy, but my mom said no. So I was plotting on jacking it, but my mom found it in my pocket and low-key put belt to ass. And I'll put belt to ass too because why are you stealing? I feel like I'm gonna have to learn like gentle parenting for real because my parents literally scared me straight. I never tried it. I like to spend my weekends by watching birds shit on people and taking their food. I should do that. I should do that. I feel like I haven't really used my free will enough. And I constantly see people using their free will all the time. I need to do the same. I effed my ex under an abandoned train track and then I got lost walking home because I didn't know the area. Turns out I just walked in a full circle. Yeah, I don't think I'd do this. Hi, Mango. When I was younger, I used to be scared to go to the bathroom at night, so I pooped in a cabinet in the kitchen.
Absolutely disgusting, by the way.
In order to go to the kitchen, you're gonna pass the bathroom. What is so scary in the bathroom that you just said, yeah, I'm gonna go to the kitchen instead. I'm gonna open up the cabinet. I might drop a few pots. My cabinets don't even have room for me to squat to poop in it. So it's either your mama don't cook. Nobody cooked in that house. There's not one lick of pots. Y'all take out every day. Or there is pots in there and you pooped in the pot. Oh, burned the whole house down. So unfortunately, that is the last of confessions, y'all. I've been recording for 2 hours now. Thank you guys for being on this journey with me. It was a very nice long one. I hope you guys love and cherish this confession video. as much as I love and cherish you guys, thank you guys for still being with me. And especially if y'all been here from like day one, if you've been here since like, you know, like the iPad days, like you guys are really a real one and I really love and support y'all. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe to my channel. Don't forget to hype this video and I will see you guys in the next video. Comment down below if you guys want another boyfriend ASMR video, if you guys want a Manga C Motors video, or if you guys want an animated horror story video.